morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Pat. How's it going? I may have called in and said I can't come into work today, and we're gonna try this PL thing. Let me just make sure. So it pauses and restarts, and that'll reset. Okay. Yeah, might have called to work this morning and been like, yeah, I can't come in today. And here we are, and I am absolutely gonna fuck this up. Like, there's no shot I'm not gonna fuck this up somehow. And so I already warned LD that I'm gonna fuck it up. So he's mentally prepared for the rage that he will feel when I mess it up so badly. So there's that, I guess, which is, I don't know if that's good news or bad news or just news. But yeah, so here we are. First ever attempt at a PL grind for me. Obviously, the boomer himself has done lots of these before, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I would not say that I'm confident by any means whatsoever, but yeah, I'm still drinking my coffee. And we'll just make an attempt, you know? So, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. So we're just waiting on the Booms to finish his intro. Hop in voice channel with me, and we'll get started from there. I'm actually stream sniping him right now to see stream sniping him to see what he's doing, so that I am also, oh, so he's in there. Okay, so I can find a pirate then, I guess. I'll be an old grandma because I'm gonna be with the boomer. So I guess I can be here, and that's fine. And yeah, I think that's fine. I think I can be here, and then I don't know. I like this one though. I like this little granny of a pirate. So that's what we're gonna go with, and yeah. Petunia. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's like playing with a toy in the background, so she's just screaming with this toy right now. Super good. Love to. Hi, good job. Good job. Good hunting. Good girl. Yeah, you're a little hunter, aren't you? Okay, CJ, we're gonna stream snipe LD.
Who else? Who else do I just spam that to in a group message?
Oh, he's talking about his Instagram reels that I send him all the time.
I didn't go looking last night though. The chick in the back with the shaved haircut looks awesome.
LD likes to send me reels, so this morning I sent him a reel of someone getting like a ball to the nuts. And I also sent him this reel of this like.
We gotta get a hobbit. We gotta get a hobbit, bro.
Of this lady, like,
dry ass lips due to no
let me see if I can find it and I'll show it to you real quick.
God.
It's like this video of this fucking
I have a soft spot for old pirates. Yeah, this dude's got a beak on him, man.
Just
He definitely does
absolutely
have a
eating
beak.
shit. Hold on.
Looks like one of the vultures from Jungle Book.
Oh, hold on.
You know?
Just
Oh
absolutely
my God.
fucking
So yeah, we'll
dumpsters
be with
and
Sarah.
falls
Let me
in.
join the Discord real quick.
No, I think it's so
And
funny.
we'll
So
see
that's
if
what I
Sarah
sent him this
is in
morning.
the Discord, which it looks like
Okay.
she is.
All right.
Yo.
Good morning.
Oh wow, what is that loud background noise? Oh my God.
What? My mic fucked?
Bro, do you have like an air conditioner running behind you or something?
No. Is it fucked up?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh. I was like going into my input to see if like it was on the wrong microphone.
So you have your character already?
Yeah, I found a little granny.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So before we start this, let's talk about one. Let me unmute the game. Okay, so let's talk about strats here.
Okay.
Oh man, hold on. I gotta make sure that my mouse is charged.
Talking strat, guys, because I don't know him. I don't know what the strat is. Charlie, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Okay,
Welcome
so strat wise, Fort of the Dams is
loud.
gonna be the best way to go, but we can't get the Skull of Fate. We can't get the Skull of Fate because we're not Pirate Legends. You got to be a Pirate Legend to get that voyage. Or
Right.
you have to have a captain ship, which we are not. But still, you have to, even then, you have to be a Pirate Legend to purchase that voyage. So we're going to have to do it old school way, which means that our first server is going to be hopping for a fleet. We need a fleet.
Okay.
Then we're going to need to collect the lights. So pink light is going to be the most difficult. So we're going to have to keep an eye out for other things on the server.
Yeah.
Second thing is separating. So we got to keep an eye out for a
Oh,
rowboat.
we're gonna be so fucked if we separate.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be challenging. It really is, but I think we got it. We won't be breaking the world record, you know what I mean, that myself and Kara and DB holds, but the goal is to beat mine and Kara's record at 10 hours 21 minutes 31 seconds. But we have two records. So if we even beat the first one, which is 13 hours 56 minutes and 12 seconds that Kara and I have, I'll be happy with that as well. And you want to make me happy, don't you, Sarah?
That sounds weird, but I already warned you that I'm gonna fuck this up and throw.
No,
So.
this is for fun. What I told everyone over here is I said I think it'll be fun if on days like this where I don't have anything scheduled, I pull in a mod and we do a duo PO grind and see which mod I can get the best score with.
Yeah. Well, I can already tell you it won't be me, so it's be good. You have on you. Hi, Petunia. There we go. Come over here. Oh man, guys, I not ready for this at all. At all. This is not gonna end well for me. I shouldn't be trusted with the boat. And I really like I'm not good at treasuries.
So when I say go, that's when we start that timer. Well, when you pick your pirate, when it says, "Are you sure you want this?" is blah 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 blah, and then that's when you start the timer when you answer yes.
When I answer yes to picking the pirate.
Correct. When you answer yes and the pirate goes through his little animations for you picking him, that's when you're going to alt tab over to the timer. Make sure that you have the timer selected, because if you don't have it selected, then when you hit the number 1 button, it's not going to start the timer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you ready for this?
As I'll ever be.
Okay. Go ahead and select your pirate, but don't hit yes. Just be on the thing that answers yes.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
On your mark, get set, go.
All right, guys. Let's do this. Oh, I already feel like I'm throwing. Oh, man. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes. I don't know, but it's gonna be a thing. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it our best attempt. We're gonna try. I also happened to cut the ever-living shit on my hand this morning, so that was fun. So I'm off to a really good start today. So if that's any indication how shit is gonna go for me, then we're not gonna be doing good. So, okay. Alright, he told me where it was. It's like up here. And it's up. And up and over these rocks. And in here. And then jump.
Nice.
Jump.
I'm watching you getting that key, bruh.
Wow, stream sniping.
Oh, 100%. All right, and then I'm gonna start hopping servers looking for a fleet.
Oh, come on.
I'm also wondering, damn, would it be smart to one of these days start one of these grinds right near Gold Rush? Because you're allowed to turn in during Gold Rush, but start it near Gold Rush, turn in to get the 250K, and then go and get a captainship and do captain voyages.
That would be a good thing to test, I think. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Uncle Diabolical, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
Bruh, I'm stuck on searching the seas.
Are you? I'm loading in.
Yeah. What the? I think because I did the maiden voyage like 20 times faster than the regular people, that it still hasn't caught up yet.
Interesting flex.
Yeah.
Do you have the world record in fastest maiden voyage run?
No, I didn't even know it was a thing until last PO grind that I did. I thought people were trolling me, but there actually is one.
Yeah, there's like honestly like something like that for everything, I feel like.
I'm not surprised you don't. The pirate lord told me to expect you. I hope you're prepared for the adventure.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Anyone see? I can't tell what world events on my server.
Your fleet might be in that storm. I'm not sure. Because I don't see any other things. Oh, and you got stuff too?
I got a bait crate. Super exciting. Do you want me to just like go and look without getting supplies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Me, I have a regular skull fort. It looks like, yeah, there's the McDoofers.
Oh, it's a flame heart.
Okay, roger that.
Alright, I'll hop again.
Yep.
Missing out on that bait crate, though. Damn. Alright. Let's get it. Should we put on some tunes? We can put on tunes, right? I think we can. I don't think there's any rules about that. I'll ask LD to be safe, though. Damn, now I'm stuck searching the seas.
I'm almost positive I got the fleet on mine.
Okay.
What was your gamer tag again?
I sent you in a DM. Wiggin trees.
All right, invite sent.
Hanging out here while I pretend to be working. Hey, welcome in, Betty Rage. Yeah, I'm loading in, so I have to fully get in before I can accept, but I got it. Joining. How's it going? How are you doing at work? I would definitely be pretending to work. Also, I actually told work that I couldn't come in today because that's how dedicated I am to being a paid actor for LD.
I bought everything just because we can sell it for merchant rep later.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I can play like whatever music I want, right? Like no one gives a fuck. Like, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I won't turn the volume on your in your
Well,
thing.
yeah,
so
I
you're
didn't
fine.
think you would. I just don't know. Sometimes weird rules are weird. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, no, they don't rebroadcast your stream or anything.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. The music doesn't save to my bot anyway, so I just wanted to watch like that be the thing that like fucked up our run.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a fleet 100%. Okay, you go around the island and get the best pockets that you can, and I'm just gonna drop sail and head towards it.
Okay. Alright guys, so we can play tunes, so that's good. I figured we could. I just always wanted to double check because like that would be the thing that would get like us in trouble, which like I don't know why it would because the music doesn't save to my VODs anyway, but Blunder bombs or fire bombs? Fire, yeah?
Fire.
Okay. I have a DM. I'll check that in a sec. Don't think we need that. Put those, grab fire. Alright. Oops. Take those. Take that mango.
All right, and then we'll keep an eye out for player ships as well.
Yeah. Bananas, mango. Alright, I think we are good. Because I already looked up there. There's my mermaid. Alright, let's do this. Alright guys, settle in. This is going to be a long day. My hand is already a little sweaty. I'm not going to lie. It's fine. Just check and see what this DM is really fast.
All right, I'm gonna shoot over here to this island.
Okay.
Just make sure that we stay straight.
Yep. Yes, I do have names hidden. I do indeed have names hidden. The only thing I don't know is if I have boat names hidden. Hide ship names for me is on, yeah, okay. More vibing. Alright, let's put on some music. What should we... Oh. Oh. What should we listen to this morning? Maybe some chill vibes to start, because I'm feeling a little jittery. Alright, let's do...
What you smacking on the desk over there?
What?
I heard something like hit the desk or something through your microphone.
I don't know.
There it goes again. I just heard it again, bro.
You're lying.
I'm not. I legit heard you hit something on the desk or something. I can hear it.
I'm not hitting anything.
Bro, I got like sonar hearing.
Like, are you hearing my keyboard?
I don't know if it's your keyboard or not, but it sounded a bit echoey.
I don't know. I think you're hearing things.
False.
Accurate.
Okay. We can't pass this opportunity up. There is a ship over here at Plunder Outpost.
Okay.
So I'm going to take us as close as we can.
You played hooky. I
You
love
go
it.
over there to get the pink light. Don't ask them for the pink light, but don't kill them. But like, act like
Be
you're
a
trying
bot.
to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I got you.
On the way there, hop into this real quick. Get what good stuff you can from that.
Yeah. I did. Yes, I played hooky. I didn't even say I was sick. I just said like I can't come in today. So. And they were just like, okay. Yeah. No, they don't give a fuck.
I noticed you moved my wood crate. Any reason for that?
I accidentally picked it up.
Bruh.
Bruh. 19 wood in this.
You can set it on top of the, like any loot that you find in there. I would just sit on top of it, but it's not that important.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to float it if you came back, but it's not a big deal.
Damn, this dumbass sloop is already moving. Hopefully they move towards us, which it looks like they possibly are.
Okay. Yeah, Casey, they don't really care. They just like to know that like I'm not dead, basically. Kindred Plana, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they are coming right at me.
Alright, I'm trying to find my merm. Alright. Yeah, they don't care. They're just like, are you dead? No? Cool. And I was like, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I want manners. I got the mass ball. What's that called? I forget.
Rigging?
Yeah.
All right.
Nanoman, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it.
They're about to crash into the island.
Yep.
Yeah, they just full sent it into the island. Jesus.
What actual lords? Hello, hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Nano. I appreciate that. This will be an attempt. This will be an attempt. I've never done a PL grind before, so yeah. What's
They're
awesome?
just going in circles over here, bro. I have a feeling that there's no one on this boat right now.
I don't see anyone hopping around. Yeah, there's someone there. You got
Alright,
this?
shoot over to the island and check like all the shops and whatnot.
Roger.
There's got to be someone on the ship because they're turning the opposite direction now.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah, there's someone on the ship.
Okay.
They're going over towards the sovereigns.
Roger.
You might be able to catch them there.
LD will walk you through it, yeah. For sure. Oh, that's awesome. I always try to make something up that doesn't jinx at the same time. Yeah. No, they don't. As long as I have like the
I'm
lead,
probably going to be slightly short on this.
they don't particularly care. Oh, they're way out there.
Help me. I am drowning. And please.
But yeah, we'll see. It'll be fun either way. Even if we don't get it, it'll be fun.
All right, they didn't anchor.
All right. My merm is 10,000 years away from me.
Oh, they did anchor. They did anchor.
All right, let's get this. How long have you been playing Seas? A little over like 2 years, probably.
No, and then he picked up the anchor, bro. Oh my God.
Wow.
Anchor, 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 anchor.
Anchor us?
No,
Oh,
get us up.
I didn't realize
they-
you anchored.
Yeah, I went to anchor next to him and jump off over on his boat, and then he got his goddamn anchor up.
Oh. I'm only a couple months in. Oh, nice. How are you liking it?
This son of a bitch.
We're wasting time. Trying to
I
get
have
this.
loot for you.
Goddamn. I like it, but I'm solo most times, so it's tough. Yeah, it is definitely tough playing solo.
And he's about to ram the island again.
Yeah. The benefit of playing solo is that rowboat here.
All right, go to him. Go to him.
Oh. He's not on here. I anchored him.
I think he quit. I'm gonna kill this captain, and then I'm gonna get the rowboat, and then we'll just have to look for someone else.
Okay. Hopefully lost him. My son just got into it, so we've been wanting to get it. Really nice. What I was gonna say is that the
Go ahead and take this skull on the rowboat, and then I'll get the dig.
the benefit of
Or really, there's two
playing-
digs that we can get here.
Playing solo is that you learn boat management very well, you know. Like, you know, you're gonna learn so much about your boat and boat management, which is really beneficial, and it makes you a stronger player, Of course, it is way more fun to play with friends, so I definitely understand that, but...
That's what I was afraid of, is following someone new like that they would just leave.
Leave, yeah.
Nice.
Oops. You have wholesome music in his mouth, perfect combo, right?
Okay, I'm gonna place these. All three of these, well, all three of the items. Go ahead and what is that sound? Oh, that's his boat sinking.
Boat sinking.
Go ahead and detach the rowboat,
Okay.
and then these items that I have over here, put them on the rowboat, and then just row to the outpost and sell them.
Okay.
Including the two things and the two merchant things that we have on the front of the ship. Sell those as well.
Okay. I also got another cannonball crate here that I found on the island. But
Roger
I
that.
figure we'll just... You want me to take that or leave it?
Leave it. I'll put it downstairs. What happened to the other one? Okay, that's that one.
Hey yo, what up, Zinzerino? How's it going? How is it going?
Damn,
Hope you're doing well, Zinzerino.
These new players, man, they see other ships and they just get so scared. And they're like, oh, I'll just go to another server in hopes that I don't run into a single fucking player.
I mean, that was early days Ceratops when I was playing.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like not, but kind of.
Yeah.
Well, it was more so like if I knew that there was a grade 5 Reaper, I would hop.
Well, that's understandable to new players.
Doing great. Wish I was home gaming. I may have, and by that I mean I did Zinzerino call out from work today, specifically to do this PL grind with LD, because he asked if I wanted to. So, that's what I'm doing. I'm glad you're doing well. I got, where's the outpost? There it is. I got your thing in the mail, Zinzerino. I didn't open it yet because I forgot, and I also need to check my schedule, and I'll tell you about that later, offline. But I did get it in the mail, so hopefully you didn't need something back from me like this week because I didn't reply. So, me at the beginning, I used to only go to islands by outpost so I could sell right after. Oh man, Casey. I get that though. I work from home, so it's nice being able to have streams up. Heck yeah, Nano. Awesome. You don't blame you. I've done the same thing. Games is better than work. Exactly, Zinzerino. Exactly. I was just like, you know, I could go to work and have like a moderately decent day. Or I could be at home trying to do a PL grind with LD. Of course, I'm going to pick this option. So it's a snowball mic that's on an arm because I naturally have a quieter voice. And so just like the normal little stand that sits on your desk that comes with the snowball was not picking up my voice well enough for people to hear me. Because like I said, I just have a naturally more soft spoken voice. Like I'm not like a loud ass boomer like LD. So I picked this up. Instead, yeah. I'm glad you guys are all having a good day though. Thank you for being here, hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Yeah, Casey, in the beginning.
No way. We're gonna have to restart.
Why?
The fleet went down.
Damn.
So all this time was that 24 minutes was wasted?
Yeah.
But before, let me check just to double check before we restart. I'm gonna go to the Fort of the Damned and see if the lights are lit. If the lights are lit, then we're golden. If not, then that's a fat rip.
Okay. Damn, guys, we might have to restart already. At least it wasn't my fault. No, so we're trying to do a PL grind. So what that means is we have started on brand new pirates, and we are trying to essentially time ourselves and see how fast we can get to Pirate Legend. It's like a world record.
They're not lit. All right, let's restart.
So it's just to see like if we can beat a previous record. So if you do !record, you can see the current record essentially. Yeah. So should be fun. All right, I need to find my granny. We'll go with this granny this time. Can you have more than one profile on Thieves, or do you have to reset your current? No, so you create, what am I trying to say? You can create like a new email account. So this is a separate email account, which then you create a new Xbox profile with that new email account, and then you just log in using that new Xbox profile. I'm gonna pee real quick before we restart.
All right, let me know when you're back, and then whenever you're back, that's when I'll just choose that character.
Okay. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, he's on a rant. We'll see if this round goes better. Yeah, Nano, that's what we're doing though. So it's super fun. It's LD's done it a couple times already.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, on your mark, get set, go.
All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do this. Attempt number 2. Look at my little granny. She's so cute.
My pirate looks like Komomo.
Who's Komomo?
He is he's part of the Rust community. He's an admin for a lot of Rust servers, and where he became famous from is that he fucks with cheaters. So he's got programs, you know, that will find who is cheating on a server, and he will fuck with cheaters. You know, he'll destroy their base with them in it. He'll raid them. He'll raid them while he's immune, and the cheaters will accuse him of cheating. It's quite funny. He'll set a script to them to where whenever they deal damage to another player, that they receive the damage themselves. So they're trying to shoot players, but they're actually shooting themselves. It's fucking hilarious.
That's awesome. I have another granny.
Nice.
You should have named your character Therapist. Oh, I really should have. That would have been a fantastic idea, Casey. Come on. Mistakes were definitely made, Casey. Mistakes were definitely made. This is my millionaire pirate, though, also. So, I just reset my millionaire pirate. Because I have no use for another account. So it's just my, like, other account for, doing random...
Now that I feel like now we're going to be placed within the general population. That first server was most likely going to be nothing but new other players. But now that we've logged in and we've restarted, then we're going to be put with the general population, I feel.
Okay.
Just by doing these a lot.
That's fine. I mean, on the one hand, that's fine, though, because that means we may actually find someone who will give us a pink light.
True.
Axe Money, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Is that the fleet? I don't know if that's the fleet. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna leave. That would have been such a good idea, though. Guys, so I think I said this already, but I fucked up my hand this morning. Hey, Art, how's it going? I was washing dishes and listening to just like a Twitch VOD, and I cut my hand on like a knife, like a paring knife. Not fun. And so it's like, at least it's my, like, it's here. At least it's my mouse hand and not my, like, WAS keyboard hand. So that was something at least, but. Obviously not ideal. So. That's how today's gonna go.
That was quite the celebration when you arrived.
I don't want to go all the way through the storm for it not to be there.
Bro, I think I'm getting the same server.
Are you really? It's not your captain, so scuttle it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How are you doing today, Art? Are you having a good day? Hope you're having a good one so far. Let's see what we got here.
Another new face.
Yes,
That
thank
was
you.
quite the celebration when you
I have a fleet.
I'm not surprised.
Nice.
The pirate lord told me to expect you. I hope you're prepared.
Send me that sweet invite, bro. Oh, damn, I got a fleet too.
You'll need gold if you're to prosper.
We'll
Let's
do
see.
yours. Send me
See to that.
an invite.
Several
Okay.
trading companies have a presence across the Sea of Thieves. Here at this outpost, you can meet with the gold hoarders, the
I'd rather be on his because.
Damn, we lost that original bonus gold, bro. That's fine.
Oh damn. Even with deleting your pirate?
Yeah. It's all good though.
I'd rather be on his servers because sometimes he gets really bad ping issues on mine. So I would much prefer to be on his servers than on my servers. And it doesn't matter. We both had a fleet, you know, so. I'll just pick his.
Ah, another new face. That was quite the celebration when you arrived. I'm not surprised you don't remember. The Pirate Lord told me to expect you. I hope you're prepared for the adventure that awaits.
Alright.
And the danger. You'll need gold if you're to prosper. But there are ways to see to that. Several trading companies
Whoops, get
have
quested.
presence across the Sea of Thieves. Here on this outpost.
Normally, I don't take fireworks, but I'm taking this banana firework just so we can tell people what they can suck on.
Yeah, we definitely need that. It's a requirement, really.
Yep.
Alright, guys, let's... Whoops, a little too far. Let's get it. Hopefully this server will treat us better. Pineapple, yoink. Mango, take those. Don't care about fireworks unless it's a pig or a banana. We can tell people to suck on a fat one. You know what I mean? Mango. We'll go over here, check for curses, and then I'll go back to LD. Alright, let's get it. Oops. Nice. Got another pineapple. Cane. Alright. Where's my merm? Where the hell is my merm? Oh. There it is. I'm almost to my merm.
Roger that. I will go over here to Barnacle K.
Okay. All right. See, I'm not seeing any other boats yet. So we'll see. Oops, let's get that sail on the wind. And just get it. Yeah. Oh man. Alright guys. Let's do this. I'm so excited for Double Golden Glory this weekend though, guys. Like, I'm gonna be grinding out PvP. I'm so close to 100. In Reapers, I can taste it. I'm like 95. At like 95% on 95. So I'm so close to getting 100. Is that a player? Player slew to the
Nice,
west.
nice. All right, I am on my way back to my merm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding the ever-living crap out of PvP during Double Golden Glory. Gonna be lost farming, you know?
Sucks we're not PL because we could have just gone down into the hideout and reset the fleet.
Yeah, we're pretty close, though.
Okay, you said they're to the west?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, they're over by Reapers. Yeah, go straight to them.
Okay.
because Reapers is within the
range of the fleet. Yep.
yeah.
All right. Maybe we can get the pink light from them, guys. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, they're a grade 1 Reaper at that. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
These guys are gonna be looking to fight. They're probably coming over here to do this fleet.
Hopefully.
So what we're gonna have to do, because if we just die to them, then they're gonna feel confident enough to
come back.
Yeah. So we'll have to die, and then we'll have to shit on them.
Well, I'll die because I'm great at that. Meanwhile, you can shit on them.
All right, that works.
I think that's an excellent plan, guys. Oh, what the hell? Sword here. Wonder here. There we go. Alright. There's a sloop already doing the fleet.
Sweet.
Look over by that big rock.
Yeah, he's right here at. Yep. Okay, good.
Yep. So the Reaper probably saw him doing it and was like, alright, I'll go fight him. Probably.
Could be.
Alright, guys. Hopefully we won't be complete bots and my cannons will be on point today. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, I need more coffee, so. Do you like my granny?
No, I was making sure that you didn't have gamer tags on.
Oh. I had no gamer tags, no ship names.
What was that?
No gamer tags, no ship names.
Well, if you, I mean, I don't care if the ship names show, but it won't show. It won't show the what's it called if you have gamer tags off. Like it'll just be such and such, captained by Mercia's Quill or some shit like that.
Gotcha. I don't care about boat names. It's fine. Who do you want to go for first?
We're gonna get rid of this Reaper first, because this sloop is just hard anchored up, and they're still fighting the fleet. So we'll go for the Reaper and we'll get rid of them. They are on the captain.
Yeah. Don't let me forget, guys, to get the pink light, because I will be a bot and do that by accident.
All right, what I need you to do is I need you to get the anchor off on them.
Okay.
That should be provoking enough. Hold on, you're gonna go right side.
You're gonna have to shoot me out of the cannon.
That's fine.
All right, let's
And
see
I'm
if we can
pointed
get
right
this.
at this island cannon, but that's perfectly fine. Makes us look like bots.
Yep. Cannon rowboat here.
All right, good. He's on the dock right now.
He's already anchored. Xbox.
He's running things. He's inside the hideout. Go inside the hideout and find him, and I'll just take his ship down.
Oh my god, he's not good.
He's over here at me. Here, I'm gonna let him kill me.
There's a duo.
Oh, okay, then die to that guy.
Okay. Well, I'm trying, but he's like actually trash.
Okay, this guy over here is dead. So yeah, let that guy kill you. Well, don't dodge his sword, Sarah. Let him. I'm looking over. You're dodging his sword.
Well, I'm trying to make it look realistic, bruh.
Oh my god.
You said it don't die, obviously. Okay, I died.
I look over and you're sitting there doing bunny hops and dodging this guy's sword.
You said not to make it obvious. I was trying not to be suspicious. Frickin' LD. Did I grab the pink light? Okay, I did.
All right, there's some.
Okay.
You got the pink light, right?
Yep. I was gonna tell him and be like,
All right, this rowboat was empty.
I knew there was something I forgot. That would have been funny, but I can't do that.
Go ahead and put the pink light on the 2 bottom ones.
Okay.
Oh, what am I doing? I need to grab this rowboat. Oh, did that other sloop sink?
I don't know.
That's so funny, bro. I
You
look
said-
over and you're like, this guy can't kill me. He's a bot. So I look over it and I just see you bunny hopping past his freaking sword swipes and blunder shot.
You said not to be suspicious. So I was trying not to be suspicious. Casey, what the hell? Thank you for gifting out
All right,
10.
go ahead and grab the other.
Casey, you were insane. Thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs to the community. I appreciate that, lady. You did not have to do that. But I seriously appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me know when.
Yeah, you're good. I'm on the wheel. Go ahead and grab that that storage crate.
Oh, we had a fish. Oh, thank you so much. I seriously appreciate that. We need to sail again soon. Maybe we can do that
All
sometime.
right, so that ship was last parked where the galleon is at right now.
Okay.
You still have your sword on?
I do. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I see birds there. That guy may have sunk.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting pummeled by that galley. So. Oh my god, they're still going. Thank you so much. LD tells you to do one thing, then tells you off for not doing that one thing. Exactly, Pariah. Exactly. What the hell is that about?
All right, galleon is going off in the opposite direction, which gives us time to see what this guy had in the water right here.
Lazy Attacker, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Sounds good whenever we're both not busy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Casey. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. You gifted to those 10 people. Frickin' Casey. Oh, barrels.
Yeah, it should be his stuff. Jump in the water and see if anything is sinking.
Nothing sinking.
Okay. I mean, this is this guy's stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't have any loot on board.
Maybe. The rest is just like default. Yeah, probably. I don't know what he wants. I don't know. Very hard man to please, you know? I'm just kidding. But I feel like it's super suspicious.
All
if
right,
you
go
just,
ahead and
like,
get some food on you. Hop in. So best thing to do is go all the way down to the bottom.
And then go in the jail.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my god. I stole an anchor ball from him.
Nice, good job. This thing is gonna ram me. So I'm gonna ram him to see if we can get some lowers in him.
Okay. No lowers yet.
Okay, I'll get you some here in a second.
Thank you so much for that follow, Demon. Appreciate that.
I'm on a high wave. Oh,
I
this
hear
game
is
is so
excuses.
frustrating sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
Like the complete RNG of it is just so frustrating.
If I die, I'll be confused.
All right, here comes some lowers.
Yep. Don't repair that. Don't repair that. Don't repair that. Alright, they are second deck.
Good shit.
Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it, Demon. I think that's how you say it.
They hit me with an anchor ball and then
There's
one
some.
balled me. Okay. That's
we
fine.
have
We
holes?
only hit, we only had like one hole in the back.
Okay. I need a merm. Oh, I'm stuck.
I got the green light.
I'm like stuck on their boat, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going back through right now.
Okay. I'm actually super stuck. Like, what the hell? Alright. Oh, nope. Still stuck. Hello? There we go. Swim, swim, swim. Burp, burp, burp. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy. Alright. Let's pick up all this loot. It's weird that the other like stuff isn't like I don't know where the other stuff is, but this will give us a good start at least. So it's still something. I'll take it, you know.
There's one ritual skull. I don't know if I grabbed any keys.
I unlocked the ashen chest already.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just because I always lose the keys and the stuff, so.
All right, tridents we keep over here.
Okay.
Gems will be at the very base.
No ritual skulls.
We got one, but yeah, none in the chest. Damn,
Oh
that
yeah, that's what I
sucks.
meant. Hey Tony, how's it going?
That sucks, bruh.
I know. Although honestly, I expected my luck not to be very good today, so. Bro,
How many doubloons does it show that you have? I have 10.
I have 15.
The hell?
Just better.
But we have these things that turn in. All right, so trinkets are gonna go right here.
Okay.
Okay, we have these other things that turn in for doubloons.
Yeah. How many doubloons for a thing?
Was it 30? I think it might have been 30.
You're asking the wrong person. I was
Yeah,
asking the big book
I
of
think it might have been
wisdom.
30. All right, we're looking for ocean crawlers real quick so that we can get the white light, which is going to be easy. Unless here, we got the storm right here. Go up into the crow's nest and get real low on health.
Okay. Hope your day's going well, Tony. Why is it always me that's the one that has to die? Let me talk about that for a minute. Like I'm always the one
That
who
should be
ends up-
good. Now, yeah, stay up there and hold out your sword.
Yes, sir. Trust me, I know how to die to a storm.
You have to mock obscenities at Joe Neat.
I do? Why?
What do you mean? Yeah, that's the only way to get struck by lightning.
Oh. I've never mocked Jonit though. Is this like the whole we call on Telson when we need fish sort of situation?
Yeah, true.
Okay.
True.
Alright, what do we say, guys? What can we say about Jonit that'll get me struck by lightning? Hmm?
Hey, I'm proud of you. You didn't let them repair the holes like Tony did.
Thank you.
Dude, it was like 3 times I sent Tony over when we played off stream the other day.
Uh-huh.
And he'd get over there and I put holes in them, and next thing you know, I would hear, oh man, they got that repaired.
What was Tony
Oh,
doing
bro,
there?
they got it repaired, bro.
Sitting down there twiddling his thumbs?
He said, you gave me 1 hole. It's like, okay, you got 1 hole to defend, bro. that makes it even easier.
Yeah, it's easier if it's just one. That's funny. That's what you get when sailing with the intern.
Bro, where is this lightning at? You're not screaming obscenities.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck you, Jonit.
Well, we got a hole because of that, but I didn't mean to go like that hardcore.
You just said say something about Jonit.
You could be like, oh, your breath stinks, Joni. You know, something like that.
Oh,
You just went full send.
your alternate names for Sea Thieves suck, Jonit. That didn't work either. Hi, Miss Moods.
All right, while we're sailing in circles, I'm gonna see if these are lit.
Okay.
And then I'll come right back.
This is not working. Joe.
Yeah, that's crazy that you haven't been struck yet.
Yeah.
Maybe go down onto the grate or something.
What up, Roadrunner? How's it going?
Girl, RNG is just against us today.
I know.
Yeah, none of these were lit.
You doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I am drinking some of your coffee right now. Yeah, got my here, and then I have more in my thermos. Some of that lumberjack goodness. I love Beard's can, by the way.
I went struck next to the ship,
I got that one too.
so at least we know we're in range.
Yeah.
Struck next to the ship again. I'm gonna get low on health as well, just in case.
Okay. What was that?
Me getting low on health. Oh, you got struck by lightning.
Or did you kill me with the Blunder Bomb?
No, you got struck by lightning. So yeah, go ahead and get the light,
Yeah, I got it.
and then I'm gonna get the red light right now.
Okay. I'm at 20 doubloons now.
Nice.
It's probably because I got the lights and you didn't. Why I might have more than you.
True. Oh yeah, because you got one more light more than. Well, no, we both got 2 lights now. And I'm at
Did you get
15.
pink?
I got red.
Okay. Oh no! Oh! You mean you got green? I was thinking like, what 2
Yeah.
colors did you get? Yeah.
And then I got green. Green is up here. Let's see, where'd you put white at?
I was waiting for you to tell me where you wanted it.
Just put it on one of these. All right, we need blue and purple now.
Can I?
So we'll go past Castaway Isle, and there's snakes there. Or you know what? Just jump in the water. Jump in the water and wait for a shark. Have fun.
Thanks. I fell off anyway, so I set the blowy to white as well. Adam the Average, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Great. I was just going to ask if that was you that ordered one. I'm pretty sure it was you. I did order one, yes. I was one of those that ordered. Hey Adam, how's it going?
Oh damn, we spent all that time trying to get the white light, and there's fucking ocean crawlers right here on this island.
Of course, dude. I freaking love your coffee, Roadrunner. Like,
All right, I'm gonna go die to a snake.
so good. So good. Did you ever send your drawn-on bags to Roadrunner back?
No, not yet. No.
Oh my God, LD.
You know.
I want one of those handwritten on bags, and he won't freaking send them back to you. I know, he's such a slacker, Rainbow. Such a slacker. How's it going this morning? Hope you're having a good day. I know, just waiting, just chilling. I know that he wanted to figure out a way to do one of Ivy's paw, but like, honestly, he should just scrap that idea and just like do something else and get him back to you, in my opinion. And that's my selfish opinion, because I want one of them. At this point,
acquired.
It feels like it. Which one, sorry?
I got purple.
Okay. I don't need Telsum because I can't find a shark.
You have to swim at something that you want to get the
Yeah,
shark
I know.
to spawn.
And then you get 4 sharks on you at once.
Yeah.
Can I, if I die to a siren, will I get it?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's only one way of getting the blue light.
Yeah.
Aside from that skull of destiny or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. Well, I might die to sirens. We'll see.
Oh, do I want? I know Plunder is the closest outpost right now, but shit, I don't want to.
Do you see that bubble? I think basically at this point you got him last summer the rainbow bar for 100%. Where the frick? It's Telsum. I need a shark. Man, they're still chasing me too. They do not give up, that's for damn sure. I think I'm just going in circles. I'm not really traveling in a direction. I want LD to make a can, like how Beard has a can, but have it be like an old man with a hat that has like the LD logo on it, you know? I think that would be funny. Personally. Like, you know how like Boxley has that like old man emote? Like something like that, but obviously a BLD, and then him having like a baseball cap that has the LD logo. I would enjoy that, personally. I think that would be good. Why am I going? I need to go this way. I'm sure Salt could make a beautiful rendition of that. Yeah, I think so too. There might already be one. I just can't remember. I'd have to go look at all of LD's emotes, but I think that'd be great. Okay, seriously, I need Telsum. But oh, another grog chest. That's nice. I think grog chests are like 5,000. Not that it's a money thing, but yeah. I cannot get a shark. Actually, factually, cannot get a shark.
Still no luck on a shark yet?
No.
Wow, that's insane.
I know. We're gonna try every troll hack in the book to get this shark. I'm gonna shoot my blunder. I'm gonna, I don't know, think about being a fish. I'm gonna think about pretending that I'm heading to a Fort of Fortune. I don't know. What are the other like fake troll hacks that we can try here to get a shark? So this right? I don't know. But we're not there yet. Definitely not quite there yet. At least I have like the relatively easy job of trying to find a shark instead of PvEing. So yeah, I've shot 2 blunder shots already. Shooting all your bullets is one, yeah. Watch LD get a shark like instantly at this little island and it chop him like right next to the boat, you know. Sharks have been very, yeah, it's definitely a me problem right now. It's 100% a me problem. Like, sharks have been so quick to spawn. The other day, fell off the boat, probably not even a minute, and I had like 4 sharks on me. It was ridiculous. And now I can't get a single one. Like, come on, Rare. Let's be real, Rare. Fraud GG's, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just gonna head to those birds and hope that one is over by those birds.
You are just mindlessly swimming around, bro.
What do you mean? I'm heading in a general direction.
No, I'm saying it's crazy
Oh.
that a shark has not spawned.
I know. It's definitely a me problem too. Oh, finally.
Nice.
Did the old trick of shooting all my blunder pellets in the
To
water.
attract them.
Yep. It's It's just frags? Is that what it is? Shark! Where did it go? Oh my god. I thought it like despawned. I was gonna be so pissed. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Shark! Come here. I'm literally right here. Are you kidding me? 10,000 years later. Someone took frag, so I just made this with an underscore because it works, because it says GG at the end. Gotcha. Yes, I do love, like, a harpoon shark look.
Front left light, I think, is the one that needs, yeah.
Okay. Like the weather, like, definitely seeing some shit look with the shark, yeah. R is set.
Kraken?
Lovely. And we have a keg on our boat.
That's fine. As long as we have the keg on the front, we ain't gonna worry about it.
Oh my god, I missed.
Alright, killed mine.
Killed mine. The wrong Ron. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, someone took the original Ceratops, which I'm the original, obviously. And it was very sad. So I am Ceratops 1798 instead. Wondrous nice. How's the PL going? It's going.
All right, if you want to, let's see. Should be close enough to grab this one. Yeah.
Got it.
And then a gem from that. And then this one out here, what does that look like?
PM Twitch partners.
Okay, I'm swimming right towards it. Stupid ship dip down. If you want to sail towards me and then just harpoon me.
Okay.
And then we go turn this in.
Is that what you can do? Is that a thing? If you do exclamation point record Nanoman, it should tell you. So we're trying to just beat LD's previous duo record.
You can full send it.
Okay.
I'll grab ladder. We're good.
So I don't know if it's that one or if it's a 13-hour one. He has 2 duo sleep records. Yes, I will be streaming the whole thing. As will LD. So yes, we're both streaming it the whole time. Because in order to get it on to it's speedrun.com. You have to show proof of a VOD of you doing it. You don't have to have your face in it, obviously, but you do have to have like a timer. You cannot swap screens at any point. Those are basically the rules, and you submit the VOD to speedrun.com, and if they review it, make sure you didn't do anything like sus or cheats or whatever.
All right, so we'll turn in the mega first to see how much of a level that gives us, because we're looking to hit 15 in each of these, so we don't want to go like full sail, you know what I mean?
Player sloop southeast.
Okay.
Looks like the seaport, or like the fortress.
All right.
Yes, you can do it solo. You can do it however you want to do it, Nano. There are different records. There's an overall record, but like LD, IDBZ, and Kara E3.
All right, go ahead and raise full.
Yeah, raising full. All right, we're up all the way.
All right, jump off with the mega and sell that.
Got it. So overall, they held that record and they were on a brig. But then you could also, you know, so they all have it listed there. Thank you so much for the raid, Murgy. Appreciate it. How are you doing?
All right, let's see what that gave us. They gave us level 8.
I hope
So
you're
here,
doing
I'm
well.
gonna
Thank
drop
you so
these
much for that
two
raid. I
things
appreciate
off to
it.
sell, or we got a couple things to sell for that.
I have empty crates here if we want them.
Yes, we'll take them.
I'm putting him up by the shipwright. Harpoon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am a streamer, Evil Monkey. Yes, I do stream. Oh, welcome on in, guys. Toxic Grog, hello. GG's the other day. I believe you were participating also in Captain Silverwater's. GG's on that. Millionaire Pirate. Not Captain Silverwater's. I don't know what I'm saying. Hello. I appreciate you, Murgy. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Let me shout you out real quick. There you go. If you don't know who she is, please make sure to go give her a follow,
other
guys.
merchant stuff over here.
Okay.
That way we can see if we have to use a gem or not.
No, thank you for bringing your community over here. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did you have a good stream? I'm assuming you're playing Sea of Thieves, but I don't know. Question mark?
Damn, that barely. Okay, that's a level 11 so far for merchant.
We are doing an attempt at breaking one of LD's solo records, or not solo, duo records for Pirate Legends, so we'll see how it goes. This is my first
11
time.
and 11 so far for merchant and gold hoarder.
Okay, I sold the last thing that you dropped.
All right, let me look. Yeah, we're most likely, yep, still 11. Yeah, we'll have to sell the 2 gems. And I bet you anything that's still not going to be enough. I mean, it is a green and a red, but yeah.
Okay, I'll do the red first. Yeah, no, I played a fun Eastern European board game. Oh, Eastern European Border Guard game. Is that like, what's that about? Like what do you...
Red got us only to 12.
Kind of like Papers, Please. Oh, I love Papers, Please. Love Papers, Please. That's such a fun one.
Yeah, that got us to 13. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, at least we're 15 in gold hoarder.
Okay.
Know anyone that wants some gold?
Let's see, let me buy... I'm assuming he buys the levels now.
Be generous out there.
All right, I bought the gold hoarder emissary flag.
Okay. Do I need to buy it too, or no?
You can if you want, but we need to sell these skulls now and see where this gets us.
Yeah, I'll sell skulls. But way more to it? Okay, gotcha. Evil Monkey, thank you for that follow, by the way.
I dropped the chest down for you.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll sell the book to get the doubloon.
Dude, I love Papers, Please. I actually bought it for my phone. What? Because that's how much I love that game. So I can play it on my phone. Nano, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. Stay safe out there. Where'd the book go? Did he take it?
All right, I can buy a skull stash from her for 40 doubloons.
Okay. Alright, let me do that. Oh, there's the book. Haha. New thing has been added. Okay.
We're almost level 11.
Did these
And
not
we may
sell?
not even have enough skulls for this one, which is kind of weird.
We'll see. Interesting. So I can't do the whole click thing and sell if it's an ashen chest.
Oh, really? That's
It
weird.
won't let me do it.
All right, we're 15 on Order of Souls now. Just 15.
Okay. So I'll stop selling those.
Yep, and I'll go ahead and buy the stuff from her.
Okay. I'll do that too.
The Order of Souls welcomes you.
Alright. I'll update my counters in just a minute here, guys.
Until we meet again.
Did you want me to buy a skull stash?
Yes,
What's in the
yes. And then I'm gonna
horizon?
drop this key voyage down, and then we'll do the key voyage first, and then we'll do our 2 skull voyages.
Come back when
Okay.
you're
I
buying
still have
the ground.
120 doubloons
Okay,
after buying the skull, just as a...
that's weird. I got because I spent 99 on the thing on the key voyage. That's fine.
Okay. I'll let him do that. Why do we have... Oh, from the storm. Alright, let me put these...
So I bought the key just in hopes that we get what's it called? We get another ritual skull from this locked chest.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you want to drop your skull stash voyage, then we can get that started.
Yeah, loaded.
Damn, just a doubloon pouch.
I'm gonna go get the steak.
If you don't,
Some other... Oh, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Oops. Oh, I'm stuck.
oh, that sucks. That's all the way over on the other
I know.
side.
Where is this? Here? Up here? Got it. Alright. I miss modes. Rudy is very upset with me right now for some reason. Modes, why are you mad? Hmm?
All right, and then when you get back to the ship, you vote on mine.
Yep. I'm not good at speedrunning on land, so I just kind of like bunny hop with it. think Moods is upset because I'm off today and we're not cuddling, you know. There we go.
Jesus. At least this one's not that bad.
Yeah. Alright, let's update our levels real quick. Alright. So if I can Moods, can I see my chat please? Thank you. Set gold hoarder 15. Set MA 13. Set loose 15. There we go. Those are our current levels, so I got a long way to go, guys. That's okay. Do we have a rowboat? We do.
All right, you said there was a ship that was over there.
I don't see it anymore, though.
I see them.
You do?
Yeah, they're parked down there in the south. I don't know if they did that fortress or not, but they're stopped there, which makes me think that they're fighting a Meg, maybe.
Okay. Oh, I was looking the wrong way. Yeah, I can see him. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Moody just like headbutted my microphone. Moody, stop. Honey. What is so wrong?
That's the one good thing I like about dogs. If the dog wants attention and it's coming over to you, you can just be like, go lay down. And they do. If you tell that to a cat, the cat looks at you and says, bitch, and then it just rolls on your keyboard.
She's literally just sitting here headbutting my mic right now. Or like just like completely headbutting it like into my like face. I don't know why.
All right, we need a couple of more merchant stuff, so let's see if we can get a quick sync on these guys.
Okay.
Especially since we know that they have some loot on board.
Yeah, I will do my best. That's all we can ask. I can do my best.
I mean, sucks that we're trying to attack someone that's trying to be left alone, but at the same time, oh, damn, I didn't throw up an emissary, bro. Well, oh well. We were wanting to level up merchant first.
You wanted merchant first anyway, right?
Yeah. So they're at this sunken ship. So hopefully they don't even notice us, bro, as we approach.
Alright, I'm switching to double gun.
Yeah, same.
Alright guys, let's do this. Let's do it. Alright.
Still haven't noticed us yet. That's a good thing.
See if we can do a little sneak, guys.
Keep in mind, they could have a mega keg. All right, hop in that cannon. Get ready to shoot over. Shoot yourself. So aim yourself and shoot over.
Oh God. Okay.
You should have angle now. But yeah, we need them anchored, and then I'll pull in and start blasting.
Yeah. They do have fortress loot on their boat.
Good shit.
Going up. Anchors down. Alright, guys, I'm quiet because I'm trying to listen for a border.
He's gonna be right ladder. He's coming right ladder right now.
Yeah. Knocked him off, but he is still alive.
Roger.
There are sirens in the water, though, that might get him.
He should be sunk here.
They're sunk. He's down.
Good shit.
I do not know. Oh, I see him. He's fighting a siren.
Oh,
Sniped him once. Oh, I missed my snipe. He's still alive in the water.
oh, did he kill you or?
No. I'm not dead, but he's still up.
Where is he? I don't see him.
I'm fighting him. He's still alive. He's still alive somehow.
Got him.
Thank you. Agent, of course. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it.
These sirens are gonna be a pain in the dick hole.
Yup. I'm gonna grab ammo and I'll help you. Not that he needs
But we could get what's it called from them.
They don't drop gems.
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Yeah,
Since when?
since forever.
Do I just have that bad of RNG?
Yeah, there's a chance that they drop. Yeah, they're gonna keep respawning until their leader with the trident comes. I'm getting ammo.
Do you want me to help you take him out, or do you want me to grab this?
Nah, keep getting loot.
Okay.
Keep getting loot, get his supplies, all that stuff.
The mermaid is still here.
Cause he's probably sitting on the ferry.
Okay.
Unless he's got a partner that's sitting on the fort, but
Unknown. Alright guys, that was an easy claps right there. Asian, of course, thank you so much again for that follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate it.
yeah, see, here's the gem from one of them.
Wow, I just have the worst luck in the world. I can't believe I've never gotten a gem from sirens. Alright, it's gone.
All right, I'm gonna go check the daggum just to see if there's anything he missed,
Yes, sir.
which he did.
Alright guys, let's go. Easy claps. Fill all this stuff up. That fortress is down, so there's no point in doing it.
Looks like he probably gotten every. Well, no, never mind. Jeez. Because he had quite the pile in the water. Oh,
Yeah.
we'll definitely be taking that message in a bottle.
He was doing his best. Alright.
Two coral bottles down here, bro.
Oh, nice. Oh look, I found a shark, guys. Found a shark. Organize all this.
All right, only thing that was left down here now is just a keg. So yeah, he could have come up with one, but oh man, look at these sharks just
I
waiting
know.
for me, bro.
Yeah, chop chop, you know.
Oh, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Yeah. All right, did you get everything?
I think so, but
Yeah, you did. I don't see anything. All right, good shit. All right, let's go get our merchant.
yeah. And then what? Which one did you want to do first?
Like we would need like 7 ritual skulls to do the Fort of the Damned. So we can just work on other things for right now, and then try to push the Fort of the Damned when we get closer to one of the other ones, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You just woke up. Good morning.
One of
Rat.
these times, I'm gonna want to see how long it takes to hit Pirate Legend just from doing world events only, like a world event PL.
Yeah, that would be fun. Good morning, Rack. Glad you got your beauty sleep. Not that you're not beautiful normally, but you know, can always use more sleep. I'm so worried about stopping something. I know, very late. But that's okay. You have to
So
go
he had
first.
2 firework crates, so it makes me wonder if he had 2 things worth.
I've been live for almost 2 hours, bruh.
Know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, that's a skelly ship.
Yeah. 2 hours late, basically, Rock, you know? That's okay, though. I forgive you.
Like we could raise. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what to work on first. And I'm trying to think if going out into the roar is still the thing to do.
I don't know. We will science it, though. Whatever one you want to science. If I'm the center, people will help wait for me anyway. That's true. If Rock is the center of the universe, then
Yeah,
people
we'll probably end up doing that.
will wait for her.
Like if we had an Ashen Winds event that was up, or if we had a Flameheart thing that was up, then we go to that. But a regular skull for it is gonna be
Yeah, yeah. Maybe just north is center. No. Rock is definitely the center of the universe. At least the Twitch universe.
All right, so what I am going to do is turn off all of our lights up top so that people can't see that we're running around with that.
Yeah.
All right, we're level 13. We just need to hit 15.
Okay. Up. What is up?
All right, we're 14. Let's see, what did that get us? Close. One more turn in. Here, I'll grab the T.
Okay.
Or not. All right, got it.
Let's see. Left, right, up, down. Oh, yeah.
Damn, we're like a butthole hair away,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully, I'm hoping.
You know when you're in space? Oh
Yep,
yeah.
that did it. Holy shit, that turned. Those are worth a lot.
How much did it
Those
go?
are worth even more
What the
than
hell?
a crate of tea. Did you see that? That's crazy.
There we go.
Are you up
Yeah.
to this?
I don't know how all that shit works, but it was interesting to hear.
Okay,
LD
you don't
and
buy the emissary.
do not.
Yeah, do not buy the emissary because I'm down to like 3,000 something gold, and we'll
Okay.
need your gold for the thing. All right, go ahead and vote up
Perils await.
gold hoarder.
Gold hoarder.
Yep. And then get you a good set of pockets, and I'm gonna take us out to the roar.
Okay. Rack, don't tell him. And besides, I wasn't. So I was buying our levels, not the. I wasn't buying emissary. It's fine. I still have 84,000. Don't tell him though. I black screened.
Nice.
Yep.
I mean, unless we knock out 3-4 of the dams real quick, like, and just stash the megas somewhere that we remember where we stash them, we could do that, and then just roam around with that loot on board.
I should buy a piece of clothing. Should I buy the rack fit? I will follow
I say we
your
risk
lead,
it.
sir.
Yeah, let's risk it. Fuck it.
Yep. I already said I was gonna throw, so it's not like we're gonna beat the world record, you know? This is just for fun.
Roja.
Sash them in your butt. Yeah. Now with that attitude, hey Rack. I'll go into this better and more comfortable if I bring in that attitude than if I'm like stressing, you know, thinking like, oh, like I gotta do, you know, like we gotta beat this record. It's gonna be super serious, you know, like. And that's how I went in with Millionaire Pirate too, is I was like, you know, Insignia and I, like we'll try our best, but you know, I wasn't expecting to win. I was expecting to be like mid.
Hey, before you leave, go to Lorena and see if she sells you another skull stash.
I need a very, very large drink.
She does not.
Okay.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
But yeah, like I went in with like that sort of an attitude, like, you know, we'll hit mid, like it'll be fine. And I wasn't as stressed about it until I knew like we were in the lead. You're gonna go get groceries, I'll be back. Alright. Have fun getting groceries. Pick out some good stuff. I put firebombs in the wrong place. Where is it? Evil Monkey Keeper Company.
I feel like this thing is trying to leave. But it can't. Just go ahead and raise anchor, because I'm gonna hard lock us left since it's out there further.
Dadoma.
Bruh.
What?
I was clipping on the anchor. It wouldn't let me move off of it.
Oh. Alright, I
All
want...
right, little bonus piece.
What are you talking about?
The Meg, little
Oh.
bonus piece.
He says the weirdest shit sometimes. Is that just me? That, like, gets confused with whatever the frick he's saying? I get confused sometimes.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh no. I think I'm gonna smoke some smoked sausage and potatoes. Yum.
Good shit.
Yeah. Oops. Some smoked sausage and potatoes with bell peppers and onions for dinner tonight. The wrong one. That sounds so. Or wrong run. Sorry. That sounds so freaking good. Oh my god. That actually sounds amazing. You think he problem solves with himself? I think so too. I can see that. Yeah. 100% Casey. Like, and I talk out loud to myself too sometimes when I'm like, I don't know, looking at something, trying to figure out what is happening, but, you know, I don't know.
Alright, I am going to run the island over here.
Okay.
And then see if there's anything worth setting aside to come back and snatch up.
I dropped an ashen chest. Should I?
Yes, anchor. Yep.
But guys, I should not be trusted to move loot. I need to recognize that about myself and not do it. The throwing has begun. How was your sushi last night?
It was good.
Did you just get tuna? Oh, I think he's flopping guns over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moody is just sitting on my bed right now, just glaring at me, guys. She's so upset with me.
Instead of going to the Fort of the Damned, go left and go to the Treasury of Lost Ancients.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Keep going to the Fort Damned.
Oh my god, LD, make up your mind. Thank you so much for that follow, Beefmaster. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Playing with the boomer, trying not to throw too badly. Although I feel like I'm definitely throwing quite a bit. So he knew though, like what he was getting into. Like I gave him fair warning that I am not good and it's not even that I'm not good, just I'm inexperienced with like doing these. I would say I'm like a mid-level at handling my boat, you know, but it's a whole thing, you know, like having to be trusted in a PL grind or like some sort of thing like this, you know, to be trusted to be with the boat, not let it sink or be the one who's off on their own. Usually I don't know if the more experienced one stays with the boat or if the more experienced one leaves the person. I think the more experienced one stays with the boat, so. Just a bit different, you know? You live in Kansas City. A new barbecue restaurant opened that is Thai fusion. Oh, interesting. That sounds bomb.
Yeah, and then start taking the lights up.
Yeah. That sounds bomb as hell, Evil Monkey. I would love that.
Oh, got another ritual skull out of this, bruh.
Nice, bro.
You saying, bruh?
What's wrong with it? Oh my god, he put meg meat on. Ooh, fuck. Hey, that actually worked. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters in the end, which I am. You know, and like I said, LD knows that, like, this is just for fun. He's obviously, like, you know, he's a very patient individual. He knows that if I do throw, I'm obviously not, like, trying to throw. Take.
All right, which ones have you taken up there so far?
Blue and red.
Okay,
And
I got purple.
don't follow that cannon, because that was awful.
All right, I got purple.
I'm eating a smoked tiger cry beef right
Green
now.
is already up here.
What is?
Green.
Maybe I took green?
No, I put green up there earlier when we passed by the first time.
Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know.
No, you ain't stupid. What the hell?
I think everyone has their stupid moments.
Oh, I guess our ship is like slightly moving, maybe?
Hey, Funny Bear, how's it going?
All right, so all we need now is white. I got pink.
I'm still trying to get red up there because I'm a bot.
And there goes the FOF. Dude, this server is going to attract a shit ton of people.
Yep. How's it going, Funny Bear? Have you chopped him up
Dude,
yet?
if the FOF had some more stuff that's not Athena, then we would definitely go and do that.
Yeah.
All right, you go ahead and get the white light, and then I'll tell you what you will do next.
Okay. Where did I put white? What's up, Pipsy Chick? This is fun. It is a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to try out, you know? This is my first time doing it, and I'm definitely having fun with it. So, I have not chopped him up yet. I've thought about it, but okay.
All right, so get you some good food and whatnot. You don't need cannons or anything, but get you some good food. Go study the map, and then take the rowboat west to the treasury. That's right there, directly to our west.
Oh God.
I have faith. Reason why I'm sending you there is because we have a coral bottle, so we get a breath from that.
Okay.
It's gonna be the treasury of ancient whatever.
You do remember when I told you that, like, yesterday?
Yeah. It doesn't matter how many
I
times you
died,
die
like,
down there.
6
You respawn
times
down there.
in the treasury. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Just making sure that you realize that it might be a while.
You could, if you could blow up the kegs that are in there. If you're, you know, that are right off the rip. That way you don't randomly die to them.
Mm-hmm. How'd you end up with
I
LD
hear
today?
cannon shots.
You are?
There's a sloop. Yeah, there's a sloop that's fighting the Skelly ship over there.
It's also
So
fun because
I
LD.
might go engage that sloop because he's gonna have that loot on board.
Mm-hmm.
and then it gives the kegs here time to reset.
All right, I'm rowing.
Yep.
Yeah, it is helpful when you have a partner who knows
So
what they're
going in that
doing.
direction, just so that you know you're going in the right way. You'll hit Castaway Isle first, and then you'll hit Fool's Lagoon,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna be west of Fool's Lagoon.
So yeah, LD just asked, you know, he was like, hey, if you wanted to, would you take tomorrow, which is today? He asked me this last night. He was just like, you know, if you wanted to and were able to take the day off today, like, would you want to do a duo PL grind? And I was like, yeah, I don't really have anything like super important that I need to do at work, so fuck it, let's do it. So that's how I ended up with LD today. He's talked about it on stream, so I don't mind saying it and repeating it. And he's talked about how, you know, Wednesdays he more of wants to make it about like more chill, doing something fun, trying some stuff, you know, maybe some sciencing or whatever. And he's talked about it would be fun for him to do PL grinds with all of his mods, and see which of the mods is the best time. Obviously that's, you know, there's some RNG involved with that, but that would be a fun like little series if he did that as well. Yeah, so that's how we ended up here. So and now I'm rowing to a treasury. While LD is at the floor of the dam, we're going to split up, try to make things move faster, although I do suck at treasuries, so we'll see how this goes. But again, it's all just about having fun, trying my best, so. We'll see. How are you doing today, Ron? Pipsy and Funny Bear? Hope you guys having a good day. I need to figure out what I want to eat today. This is going to be a long stream, most likely. I also need to check if someone DM'd me. Did no one DM me? Why do I have a notification? No. Okay, still heading in the right direction. Normally I face the other way so I can see where I'm going, but I'm also faster on a rowboat facing this way where I can see the oars. So it is actually smart that LD is having me be the one to leave.
You should have passed Castaway Isle by now.
I have, yes.
All right, good shit. You're going the right direction. All right, I'm gonna go engage this sloop.
All right.
If I do start to get my ass cheese clapped, since you're in a cannon rowboat, instead of jumping off looking for a merm, just shoot
cannon
yourself out. Yep.
Yep. All right. I think I'm still heading in the right direction. We'll see. I'm supposed to be working and lurking. You're keeping me distracted. I'm sorry, the wrong Ron. Oh. I mean, sorry, not sorry, really, but. Okay. What? Yeah. I mean, I have that issue too when I watch streams at work, which is normally why I don't log in at work. So that way at least I can't chat. And I can literally only, like, listen. You know what I mean? So, that's one thing that helps me. I do still get distracted because I'm like, what's happening? I hear, like, spicy action or, you know, whatever it may be. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I want to know, right? You gotta know. It's that whole fear of missing out, so. And I like love days when LD does stuff like this, just to watch and, you know, see how he's doing, seeing where they're at, what's their timing, all that stuff. So crazy that I'm now in it with him, but it's super fun. I feel like I've been rowing for 10,000 years. Oh, I see it. Guys, we successfully found where we're supposed to go. That's step 1. Not talking to LD because I don't want him distracted while he's fighting. But we're almost there. And we have a FOF on this server. This could get spicy, guys. I don't think we've actually started the Fort of the Damned yet, so that's slightly on our side. So I think LD was in a wait. So the kegs could reset, hopefully, and then he'll start it after this fight, so. What other games do you play? So I play a lot of different games, primarily Thieves. I also love Hogwarts Legacy, so I play that quite often. I'm doing a little series right now with Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, which is my first horror game that I've ever played. So I think I've done 2 or 3 streams of that at this point. I'm gonna leave the pineapple. Okay, I have made it to the treasury. I'm gonna dive down unless you think you're gonna need me.
No, I just think them.
Oh, perfect. So Sea of Thieves, Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil is what I've been playing right now. I did a little series of me playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. But primarily Sea of Thieves and Hogwarts Legacy are my main games right now. I'm always open to trying other games, but I love Sea of Thieves. I have so much fun with it. And I especially love this new update that they just had with it. I think it's a really great update. I love how they've scaled the world events to make it better and easier for solo players. Yeah, so that's mainly what I play. I did play Call of Duty for a little bit, and then honestly, I think we got Call of Duty'd out because we were just, like, playing the crap out of it. Not that I won't ever go back to it, but Call of Duty for me is a game where I want to play it with friends versus playing it just to, like, play it by myself. So
Oh, these guys did a C4 as well.
nice. Where'd my trident go? There it is. Alright guys, I am not good at treasuries, so fair warning at my shoddy gameplay. I'm just not good with the Disney stick. Oh. on. Did it die? I was told by the Big Book of Wisdom to use tier 1s because you get more out of the stick with tier 1s. Big Book of Wisdom, by that I mean LD, which I'm assuming, but in case you didn't, that's... But if you use tier 3, your sticks will be used up faster. Ruby, you have to hit 3 times, yeah. But it's harder to... Where's this last one? I don't know. I usually just do what LD tells me to do. Because I... Where'd it go? I miss, like, half the time, no matter if I have a, no matter if I have a tier 1 or a tier 3, like, I'm gonna miss, typically.
I see you're not using tridents?
I lost my trident and I had one left, okay?
How did you lose your trident?
Because it expired.
Oh.
Like, it ran out.
So what I do, pro tip, what I usually do is I use the trident for 2 waves, and whether it's depleted or not, I toss it aside in a spot where I remember, so I don't re-grab it and I grab a brand new one.
Oh, okay.
Because before you finish the 3rd wave, then it's gonna expire on you. So I just do 2 new, 2 new.
Yeah.
But you haven't died yet, so that's good.
I am. I'm shocked. In my head now, all I think about is you yelling, "Eat, Sarah, eat, 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 Sarah, eat." Freaking stream sniper.
Sometimes it's to your benefit.
Why won't it go? Hello? Where? Alright. Picked up a new one, like the Big Book of Wisdom suggested. Oops. No.
Stolen secrets, bro. That means we got our mask.
What mask?
I stole their map bundle, so now we get that black mask.
I don't know if I have that on my main.
Oh my god.
I lost my trident. Shit.
Bro, these guys had some supplies.
Do you just have to steal 1 to get it?
Yeah.
Oh, then I have it. Okay. I'm not that much of a bot, guys, so... Oh, where'd it go? Alright. Pipsy, what do you play? Do you play? I'm assuming you play Sea Thieves. Do you play any other games? Have you guys ever played Risk or Rain? Dude, that game is so fun. I haven't played it in a long time, but I love that game. Man, I feel like my DPI is off. Probably just me not being aiming well, but I'll blame it on the DPI. Yeah, I play a whole bunch of games. Like what? Or if you play a lot, maybe just like list some of your favorites.
I'm getting that 4th skull.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I hit a rock. Favorite's gotta be Saw, Escape from Tarkov, okay, Minecraft, and Skyrim. I've never played Minecraft or Skyrim. Obviously I play Saw. I never could get into Minecraft. I just think it's the blocky graphics, honestly. I just, you know, I don't, for some reason, like I like building, like in the forest. I play that game. Super fun game, and I like building in that, but I don't know, I can't find any. I feel like I've used this trident. Which one? Tarkov or Minecraft or Skyrim? Which one? Oh yeah, I played Sons of the Forest too. That's another game I played. That one I play mainly offline though, but I have so much fun with that. So much fun. We're building a beautiful house right now, Raccoon and I. Whoops. Man, I'm just missing. I don't think, like, LD says that there's a site on this, and I just don't think I fully understand. I think there's one more. Oh, yeah. Where yeah, Sons of the Forest is super fun. I don't want to spoil it and say like what we've gotten if like we haven't finished the game by any means. But it's super fun. But we're building a lovely little base. Trying to build it on the water. Which is interesting, having it built on the water, but yeah, I like it. Okay, good, because I need more food. Really? Alright, that's fine.
I am gonna go knock out that FOF.
Okay.
We just won't take the Athena items. But that's a lot of skulls, and I'm wanting to see how much this chest is gonna be worth in rep.
Yeah, I know what it is in gold, but
That's like 50k for
50k at grade 5.
as a grade 5. Even more if you turn in at Gold Rush.
Eat. Oh. Well, I finally died for the first time, but I lasted a lot longer, so that's something.
Nice. Yep. Progression.
Yep. To be fair, I also only had bananas at that point, so I.
Don't fall on copium.
Yep.
Own it.
I have a tendency to accidentally speedrun games, so I accidentally beat the game in places that. Oh man. Well, you just have to make another run, right? Can you just do a new character, like do a new server?
Own that shit, Sarah. Own that shit.
Of dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be a CJ Shiz.
What does he do? Just be like, oh
Just go.
well, it's cause I lagged out.
If there was a word for someone, you know, like how do I put it? CJ is a coping, like a copillionaire. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it was a good run though, Pips. But yeah, I had a full server and I was the only person that got to kill the monsters. Okay. Where's this other? Uh-oh. TJ is a total nerd. Is he? I unfortunately don't get to watch many of his streams just because, like, I'm usually, like, asleep by that point. Because he streams in the evenings a lot. I do get to catch his streams when he streams with LD on Fridays, but I don't stay up very late on the weekdays because I go to work at, like, 5 in the morning. So. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. I have to be close to being done. Oh, come on. Thank you so much. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm dying to things, but I heard a notification. I'm hearing lots of notifications, whatever it is. I appreciate you guys. I'm just dying right now, so give me a hot minute. I'm running away. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Whatever it is, I thank you. Ah. Oh my god, no! Fuck! Werewolf! Okay, hold on. Saucy Pants, thank you for the follow. Werewolf, thank you for gifting out 5 freaking subs to the community. What are you doing, you freaking bot? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving out 5 subs to the community. What the hell? Thank you. I think the site LD was talking about is that little point where the bubble forms. Okay. He was doing all these fishing streams in the morning and never to watch that. Now I never. Yeah. But I'm on the final guy.
Nice. There is no one at this FOF yet.
Okay, and that's been up for a hot minute now.
Yeah. HAWT.
Why on treasuries do you have to kill all the sirens even if you killed the final boss? Is that intended?
Say that again. And you're dead again.
Yep.
What was the question that you asked?
So last time I did a treasury, I killed the like captain at the end, but I still
Yeah,
had
the
to.
entire wave.
Yeah, I still had to clear the entire wave.
Yeah. That's
Was
why
that-
I usually since the captain usually takes a lot more damage to kill than the other ones, I usually focus on the small ones first, just to get them out of the way so that they're not just swarming me while I'm trying to bullet sponge the boss.
Yeah. Was that always a thing, or did that
Yes.
change? Thank you guys so much for those follows. I will recognize them in just a moment. I'm trying not to die again to this freaking treasury. Come on. Oh man. If I die again in this treasury, LD will not let me live it down. Okay. I did it. 10 hours later.
Nice. Hey, 3 deaths out of 6. That's an improvement.
That's true. Improving. Okay, let me see what I missed real quick. Okay. Saucy Pants, thank you so much for the follow. Werewolf again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. You are insane. I appreciate it. Whiskey TX, Stink on my Wink, Oostra, The Dizzy, Firebird, Taco Man, Jenny. I love that name. Jenny B from the block. Nano KX, Mazed Out, and Asparagus. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Hello, PP. Thank you for hopping in. How's everyone doing? Appreciate you guys. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Alright. Put this. Alright, I need to not return to my ship because I don't know what my next task from the boomer will be. More clothes, thank you. Guys, I'm slowly improving on things. Fine. Okay, I don't... Here's one more. Oh. Almost forgot that. Imagine if I forgot that. LD would have killed me. Actually, I would be murdered. He would fly to where I am, figure out where I live, and murder me if I forgot that Breath of the Wild or whatever. You wouldn't let me? Oh, well, thank you, Pipsy. I'm glad someone's looking out for me. Because I definitely forgot that that's why I was here. Alright. Alright, are there any other little pieces? Nope. He would just nuke you from orbit? Yeah. How's it going, Werewolf? How are you doing? Again, thank you so much for those subs. I appreciate it. How are you doing, sir? You're doing great. Thanks, Art. I don't know if these go for rep, but I feel like we could always use these, so I'm gonna put them in here. I was so lost during that whole like orbit conversation that him and Boxy were having yesterday. I don't know what was happening. Okay. So I am done.
Yep. So you put everything in the...
Everything is in the
statue,
mermaid.
right?
Yep.
All right, good. And then just come back to the ship.
Come back to the
clear
ship.
this.
Okay. You're welcome. Just
Bring a
enjoy
trident
being...
with you from the ship.
Okay. Just being able to solo world events. Technically, the treasury isn't a world event, but yes. All right. Let's see. Should really check that DM. Oh, it wasn't even a DM. All right. We're good. Werewolf, have you been able to get on Sea of Thieves since the new update? That works too.
Do me a favor and do one quick look around, like go up in this tower that's right here on the island and do a quick glance around.
Need to get my spatula. Dude, I love my spatula. I have it. It's fucking fantastic. I'm waiting for this bastard to keg me. Ship at Golden Sands, Emissary Sloop.
Roger that.
Thank you for that.
Did it kill you?
Yep.
Oh, goddamn. I legit didn't mean to
No,
kill
you're
you.
fine. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Exclamation point Discord. There we go. I don't talk like I
When
mainly
you come
post...
back to the ship, look at the map and see if it's a Reaper.
Yeah.
We do. There's Sarah. There's a whole other ship that's approaching us right now.
Okay, I was going left around. Sorry, I hadn't got to it yet. Also, if you remember, I'm pretty sure I've also said that I'm the lookout that misses people. It just sits there and is useless, so...
All right, you're the new copillionaire.
No, I'm just saying that you were forewarned about all of this. They're rocking my beautiful ship set, though. Did the 4 of the dam in his courses as soon as I finished. A brig and a sloop came over. Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna come back to the ship and we'll deal with these guys.
Yeah. I do have a Discord. I also have an Instagram. And I also have a Twitter. I don't use all of them. As I use my Instagram probably the most out of all 3. It's a Reaper 5 at New Golden.
A Reaper 5?
Yep.
Where the hell did they come from?
Probably had a battle, yeah?
Yep. All right, let's test out these guys. Hop in.
Okay. Boat order grade 1.
They're turning.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss. I lied, I made. Anchor's going down. It's a duo.
Missing every single one of my shots. All right, I'm just gonna bring the ship in.
Oh, I died. But they're anchored.
How good would you say they are?
4 out of 10. I got sliced up. But I was a pretty obvious board and they both missed me handedly. You got out with the Athena though, Evil Monkey. That's good. Sorry, a little distracted because we're in a fight.
Anchor going down, one dead.
Yeah, yeah.
He's off the boat. Both of them dead.
Okay. I overturned. And cats are gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love my cats. So we've got Petunia, which is a calico, and Moody was all black cat.
They're respawning.
And after years of my pink skellies being bugged, it finally let me have the accommodation. Nice! Glad you finally got that accommodation.
They're both just chasing me down with their swords.
Yeah.
They're both dead again.
Okay. Do you need any more?
No, they're gonna sink here. They got one gem that we can take. Anna tried it. Oh, and a skull.
And their flag?
Here, I'm gonna throw it in the, yeah, and their flag. I mean, their flag really isn't important to us,
that's
but
true, that's true, yeah. I'm so used to thinking about needing those.
but that grade 5 that's in the area.
Still sitting at at New Golden.
Roger that. They both followed me like they were so focused on that W key. Oh, I don't know why I jumped off to grab that stuff when we can harpoon it. They were so focused on the W key sword spam that they just followed me straight into the water and got ladder juked.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna shoot back over to the fort.
Okay.
It's a sloop that is at Golden Sands.
Yep. Done. Denzo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Moods is a black cat. She's my baby. She's my first cat that I got. And then Petunia we got a year later. Moody is 2 turning 3 this month. And Petunia is a year old. So she's still very much in her kitten phase. I tried to submit a support ticket last year and it got user not authorized. Oh, that's weird. Well, I'm glad that you have it now. So, I don't really care about this, honestly. Okay. I don't know where to park. Where do I park?
Where I had us.
And I'm gonna ask again, like.
See where I'm at? Look where I'm at.
Yep.
Awareness, Sarah. Awareness. I don't see this mouth breather anywhere.
What mouth breather?
The skeleton.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. He must have just died. Probably clipped into something.
Am I supposed to be on this side? Or is it the other side, guys? Was it this side? Oh no, I really wasn't
And then bring
looking.
another trident with you when you come over after parking.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Is it Olurbia? Olurbia? Shit. I'm sorry. I don't actually know how to say it. It was there. Thank you, Pipsy. I wasn't looking. I said I was looking, and I wasn't looking. Olivia, perfect. Okay. Hi, how are you, lady? How was the rest of your stream? Sorry I kind of like vanished on you. I was exhausted. How did the rest of your stream go? think that's good. They're still sitting at New Golden.
Roger that. We'll just have to be aware in case they try to come over.
Yeah. It was great. Lots of fun steals. You going for a record? We are. So not like the world record, but we are just going for a record to try to like get on the list. We're hoping to try to beat one of LD's previous duo times. If you do exclamation point record, you'll see his best overall time and his best overall duo sleep time. But he's on the board for this like a couple times, so may not necessarily beat the records that he has that I have listed in the commands, but we'll see. This is the first time I've ever done a PL grind sort of thing, so we'll see how it goes. I'm glad you had a good rest of your stream, getting some fun steals and all that. That's awesome. Love to hear it.
That's not where I parked the ship.
It's not?
Nope. All right, I'm gonna go move it.
Was
Keep
it
killing the waves. Keep killing the waves.
Was it the other side?
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it over here. Fuck it. I'll keep it here. I don't see any merms yet, so.
Oh, shit. I'm trying my best, guys.
But I'm gonna move us so that we don't have a cannon that's pointed at us.
Ow. That definitely hurt me more than I hurt him. Why can't I move?
I'm gonna check this tower just to be on the safe side.
Fine. Let's not talk about it. To be fair, he was in the middle of the island when he told you where to look. Exactly, Pipsy. Thank you, thank you. It's not my fault. It's fine. I didn't know. I knew it was on one of the two sides. It was 50-50 shot for me.
Did you die?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god, bruh.
Guys, I warned him that I was going to fuck shit up and that I was likely going to throw, so he knew what he was getting into. Where's the skelly? There we go. Where is it? I lost a skeleton. Oh, found it.
I hear a shark in the water. Yep, there's a shark. No player died, but it makes me wonder why that shark was in the water over there.
Yeah, sus.
And there's a merm.
Roger. Probably the guys from New Golden, yeah?
No, I think it's the guys that we sank that got a back spawn.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be spicy, guys. I also don't know where the kicks are. I don't have any fire. People trying to tuck. Yep. We got a tucker. Question is, where are they? Last time I found the tucker, we were on the Fort of the Damned. I was pretty proud I found that. I'm not normally good at finding tuckers. To be fair, this is what we get for trying to do this, so we gotta expect the tucks. You love when people are trying to talk? Yeah, it makes it more interesting for sure. Definitely makes life interesting. So I just need fire bombs is my problem.
Come back to the ship real quick.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now that we're both on the ship, let me go ahead and grab my sword. Okay, now you can go back to the island. I just want to make sure that this mermaid goes away, so I'm gonna go check and see.
Okay.
He could have died to a shark before I got over there and heard the shark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the hell?
Don't see the merm over there now.
Okay.
Yeah, merm is no longer there, so there's only one more place for me to check. And he's not up in the crows.
Roger. All right, guys.
If they're the gold skeletons, throw a bucket of water on them.
Yeah, I know. I just, yeah.
Otherwise, you're just wasting time and bullets on tanks.
Hello, Electron. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Alright. I was just too lazy. I mean, I just stopped making excuses. I know what to do. How did you not die, fucker? Always make sure to grab the orders, guys. Always, always. So you're Noobsy, how's it going? Hope your day's going well. Oops. I am having a great day so far. I called off and I'm now doing this with LD, so it's a great
Oh,
day.
he's got a keg.
So it's a great day when I don't have to work and we get to play video games with one of my
All right,
friends.
so go ahead and go back to the ship, and I'll show you how we're gonna kill him.
Roger. That's always a great day. Exactly. Yeah. 100%. Okay.
Snipe at him. Snipe at him. I'll do cannons. Oh damn! I forgot that he throws those down. Okay, get the. Go back to the island. I'm sorry. I forgot that he throws these now.
Okay. I didn't repair the ship.
That's fine. I'm trying to force him to the next phase so that I can prepare and catch up.
Fucking LD.
So when he pushes to the next phase, don't push him yet until I get the. Okay, he's going right now. Don't attack him
Okay, I can
until
talk to the
after I get the
skellies,
ship
though, right?
going. Yeah, you can kill the skeletons.
Okay.
I forgot that they changed him to where now he throws the fucking firebomb. So you're basically just gonna dance around that ledge.
Okay. Or fall, like a bot. It's fine.
Whatever you do, don't come back to the ship. Get up there immediately, otherwise he's gonna start launching at me again.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a little ledge that's, look at my cannon shot that I'm about to shoot.
Uh-huh.
If you can jump down to that ledge, then that would be perfect.
I can't shoot him from here, but
That's fine. I just need him to stay there focused.
yeah, yeah. That Reaper 5 is still there, by the way.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, always a good day, noobsy, for sure. It's pretty sweaty, not gonna lie. Oh, there he is. Shoot him in the groin. Just absolutely chopped up. Alright, well I hit 5 wiener shots, but that's all I can do.
All right, he should be pushing in phase 3 here in a second.
Okay.
All right, he's pushing in phase 3. It gives you time to get back up there.
Yeah. See if I can grab more ammo. Hey, Vil, how's it going? We're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day so far, Vil. Oh, I fell.
That's okay. As long as you're still moving around the island and getting back up there, then he'll stay focused on you and not me.
Okay. It's going well. How's the PL grind going? It's going all right. I don't think we're gonna be breaking any records, but it's going good.
He's gonna be dead here in a second.
I'm having a lot of fun, so that's all that matters, right?
Oh, he's focused on me right now. There he goes. Now he's back on you. There we go. All right, I can't see that side of the island, so you're gonna have to be my eyes on what's over there.
Okay.
But where he died is where we're gonna put the loot.
Okay. Do you want me to move these other skulls then, or no?
No, I'm gonna harpoon him right now.
Okay. I'm gonna check the other side first.
Yep. That Reaper 5 is still in there. And I'm gonna come up there and help you move stuff.
I don't see anyone.
All right.
Bring a chest with you.
Oh, I'm already here. My bad.
Yep, it's fun and sought is most important. Yep. Are we even bothering with the Athena stuff?
Nope.
How are you liking the new update,
When
Bill?
placing it on the edge, try to get it like a little bit further out on the edge.
Okay.
That way, when harpooning, it's not trying to grab something that's too far back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now Fort of Fortunes don't have as many skulls now, if you think about it, because there's not that many ways to captains.
There's not that many ways to. Oh yeah, yeah. There's not as many captain waves.
Yeah.
First, I loved 90%, but black screens were raging me. Oh man, have you had some pretty bad black screens? 100% in love with it. Still gonna take the game in moderation, not burn myself out. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely play a variety of games so I don't get burnt out. I didn't have very many issues with black screens, so I never experienced that, but I love Season 9 so far. I love that the, you know, world events are scaled and everything. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. A lot of fun with it. So I rotate Sea of Thieves, Star Citizen, COD, and Fortnite.
You know what? I'm not even gonna take these megas. I'm gonna put them in a spot
Project.
where
Yeah,
we can come back and get them later.
I'll play Sea of Thieves, Sons of the Forest. I haven't been on Call of Duty in a while. I got a little burnt out with that. And then Hogwarts Legacy.
Now the Athena mega. Thinking about taking over that grade 5 Reaper, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, I've stacked everything. Now it's just the digs.
Alright, you go ahead and do the digs and then I'll harpoon the stuff. Asha Winds event right next to us too. That's fucking good.
Yeah. Left here. There we go. Yeah, I loved Hogwarts Legacy. It's so much fun. I'm not done with it yet. But I freaking love it so much. I'm having such a good time with it. That's normal. We don't care about normals. Where did you put the kegs?
On the backside where the palm trees are. Turn, no. Turn back around. The palm trees are straight in front of you.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Haven't gone to play the new Saw update because I've been so busy with the new season of Albion Online.
All right,
No,
if you want to go ahead and start taking us towards this Reaper.
Yeah, I'll drive us over there. No, cause we don't need it. We don't care about Athena loot. We only care about Gold Hoarder, Merchant, and Order of Souls. So there's no need for us to take an Athena. That's not part of our win condition, Pipsy. Which I know, it does kill you a little bit. Yeah, but we don't really... I think we're going to be fine with the gold. I don't think that's going to be an issue. And if it is an issue, then that's something that LD can deal with, so... Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is a bomb as fuck game, though. Freaking love it. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Getting a little hungry, guys. I feel like we started way later than we were thinking initially. Like we started around like 10:20. But I guess we did have to reset once after like being 30 minutes in, so like I can't believe it's almost 1 o'clock already. Which means we still have a long freaking ways to go.
Oh, come on, Skelly Ship. You have got to be kidding me, bro. Look at this thing.
Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you, I have the worst luck. I do. I have like the worst luck on this game for this type of shit.
Yep. Robot
There we
here?
go. Yeah, anchor.
So there's a sloop that's also emissaried right next to this grade 5.
They're together?
No, because I don't see the Alliance flag, but it's a weird situation. Ow, I just hit my hand on my mic. Man.
How
like,
close is that other ship next to them?
Like, pretty close. Like, the small little island right next to New Golden.
Oh, okay. The Rapier Cave, the one that's north. Got
Yeah.
you. All right.
Norris.
So here, this is what we'll do.
Thank you so much
I'll
for
take the
follow.
mega keg over on this to get rid of them. You go ahead and go to the next event and start working on that.
Okay.
Stay when you go over there though, make sure that you stay off the boat because that thing will throw the shit at you.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys could just be minding their fucking business, you know what I mean? They didn't come at us when we did the Fort of Fortune, but
Yeah.
I'd rather just go ahead and get rid of them and all their supplies.
Yeah, so that way if they do come at us, at least they're on base supplies. I might order food soon, guys. I think I'm gonna have to order food. I'm getting hungry. I do have some snacks on my desk, though. I did prepare a little bit, but what'd you guys have for lunch today? Anything good? What should I order? Give me your suggestions. Let me know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food. I feel like we're going so slow. Chick-fil-A just got delivered for me. Nice, Pipsy. I'm on a keto diet, so unfortunately I can't have, or not can't, I choose, because it is a choice for me being on keto. I'm not doing it specifically because I have like issues, like dietary issues. Sorry, I'm just checking. Something, okay. Yeah, you've done keto a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna keto right now. Personal choice for me. Just I felt like I wanted to lose some weight, and being on keto is obviously it can be a healthier option for some people. They have, yes, Rack. Welcome back. What'd you get at the grocery store? I'm smoking brisket today. I don't think I can manage keto. I love bread too much, dude. Brisket sounds amazing, noobsy. Keto is it's hard, yeah, because you know I did find some really good keto bread though. They do make really good keto bread, keto bagels, so I found really good keto bread, keto bagels. I found good like keto cookies. I found yeah, Obria came in and is hanging out with me as well, right? Been hanging out with us. Lurking in all of the places. I feel that. I tend to lurk a lot as well in a lot of different streams. And I feel like it's hard because for me, I can only listen to one stream in my ears. I get like way too disoriented and confused otherwise.
Oh my gosh, this guy has, oh my gosh, this guy has supplies for days.
Like, do we want him?
Like, I don't know what he was working on. He's AFK somewhere.
Interesting. Yes, it is a very nice little Olurbia? Shit, I think that's right. It is very nice that she's here hanging out with us today. Definitely, definitely. Rack. It's easy once you dedicate your life and first spawns to it, to keto. Is that what you're talking about? Honestly, like, the first month is the hardest in keto, in my opinion, and then you get used to it. And then you get to like your birthday and you're like, oh, like I want sushi and I want ramen and I want, you know, and then it gets hard again. But usually, yeah, I'm good after like 2 weeks. Now, the first time I did it was hard, and then I treated myself when I went home. I went home to see my family, and I treated myself then, partly also because
This isn't what I planned.
you know,
Well, that was weird.
What?
He was just like auto walking into the stairs or something over here. Okay, the guys that oh, never mind. This is different shit. The Woeful Ballad.
That's so weird. Did you sink him?
Yeah. The amount of cannonball crates and whatnot this guy has is crazy.
Maybe he was AFK and was auto walking so he wouldn't disconnect.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's got supplies to last 98 years, bro.
Do you want me to come back?
Yeah, come over here.
Okay.
Bring the ship. Where is his flag though is my question. His flag isn't here.
Do you have a favorite Ashen Lord? Ooh. I really liked the Stitcher Gym one, if we can count that. I would say the one I fight the most is Captain Grimm.
That other ship is headed towards you.
Okay.
But I would just come straight here.
Yeah, I'm heading to you. I got him through the first wave.
Okay.
He didn't want to get that lazy beard. Rack. You didn't know there were different ones? There's like 4. There's Warden Chi, Old Horatio, Grim. Yeah, he didn't want to get that lazy beard with all those supplies. I think that's really what it was. Build rat? Yeah, Captain Grim, Red Ruth, Old Horatio, Warden Chi. I think I like Old Horatio the most. Orbia. You didn't know they had different ones either, Noobsy? Yeah, they do. They have... How many did I just list off? 4? Orbia, which one's your favorite? Yeah, literally disrespect. The absolute disrespect there. Where's that bitch, Ruth? Okay, so that's Rock's favorite then. Oh, man. Rock, what'd you get at the store today? Anything good? I might have missed it if you already
Sloop
said
try
it.
to shoot at you or anything like that?
No. I don't even see it.
They're over by the portal rock. That's where I saw them last.
Oh. All of Duder's food. I got me a salad. Oh, you already said that. Sorry. Nice. I need to order food, and I haven't decided what I get yet. I'm still not a pirate legend, so that could be part of my problem. Such a noob. No, noobsy. And honestly, that's a good thing if you're, you know, taking your time, just enjoying the game. There's no rush. There's no rush. No rush. Rack, that's just, you're just a legend in itself that you don't even need the Pirate Legend title. Because you're just already a legend. That's really what it is. You're a pirate god, yep. What?
Nothing. I thought you were gonna run right over me.
No. So I have to finish my merchant, and it's my least favorite alliance. Yeah. I do like
the amount of supplies that this guy has is insane.
Those all look like storage crates.
There's cannonball crates too. But yeah, he's got food. He's got a shit ton of cannons.
Yeah, what the hell?
That should be empty.
Man, that harpoon is so fucking sweet. Yeah, I love the harpoon update.
Is that the good food?
Yeah. Harpoon update is so good. I like the lost shipments. I like the lost shipment quest though, Noobsy. I think those are fine. Because all you have to do is find the key and then you just go to the end, you know, so it's not bad. In my opinion, it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. The least annoying of them. And I know that, like, you can go do the roar and that's, like, the best and the fastest and whatever, but the roar sucked, so. I think I hit
All right,
PL.
let's see. I'll move everything to what's a harpoon.
Okay.
I'll start putting it in a stack right here.
You like doing vaults? Yeah, vaults are fun. I like The vaults, I don't really enjoy them though as one person. Because I think I find them too annoying to like get all the loot out, you know? Like it's just so many trips back up and... So, I like it if I'm in a duo.
Did you grab the flag off? Oh no, grab the flag off of the thing's head. There we go. All right, we're good. There's still a lot of cannons in that, but yeah. That's gonna be a lot to consolidate, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Bruh. Dude, the dude is still on the Ferry of the Damned right
How is
now.
that is so filling?
Doing a controller emote to stay logged into the game. He's gonna come back and see that his ship is just sunk.
Yeah. Bleh, 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 bleh. Lettuce can be really filling though, yeah, for sure. And if you get a good salad, like a good one made right with like some feta and I don't know, like a vinaigrette, delicious. Bleh, 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 bleh. Dude, what should I get for lunch? Has LD eaten yet? I haven't really been like paying attention. He hasn't said he was gonna go AFK yet, so. Sushi, stop, Rack. I can't. I really need to like get back on track with my keto. So, that probably is what he's gonna have though. Fucking shithead. A salad's good, but I don't know if I want like a salad delivered, you know? A bunless burger. Yeah, a bunless burger could be good. So keto is, oh my god, Rack. An assless burger. Oh, maybe Nando's? Nando's is like chicken. So, Illyria, basically you're on like a meats, cheese sort of diet. Low carb, essentially. Low carb, low sugar. Extreme low carb, low sugar. So I try to stay under like, I try to stay under 30 net carbs a day. More like 25 net carbs per day. I don't keep track of the sugar as much, but I try to stay under like roughly the same amount, like less than like 20 grams of sugar a day. Yeah. Same, Rack.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other side of the island. You go over and fight the boss like on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
In that crevice thing, and then I'll cannon him.
Okay. You try not to do net carb, yeah? I mean, but hey, whatever works best for you. That's all, you know, whatever works for you. You don't trust your body system? Yeah. And just because, like, I say, like, oh, I do keto and it works well for me, that doesn't mean it's gonna work for you and your body. You know? I feel like it's even, yes, exactly, Rack. Everyone's body's different. Everybody's gonna react differently to different things.
What kind of bottle was it? That Breath of the Wild? That breath?
Red.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I would struggle in the South too, yeah. For sure. I mean, I still struggle. I struggle all the time. It's very...
All right, so go ahead and come over here, and there's a rock that's right over here where you're just gonna stand on and shoot him from and or just die.
Yep.
You're killing me, Sarah. You're killing me.
He's
gonna be aggroed on the ship now.
Sorry.
All right, I will go over, and you cannon him.
Okay. Yes, I did. I say pip pip chick.
I got us anchored, so when you come back, raise the anchor first.
Okay. I warned him. I did warn him. You were there, Rack. I warned him that I would fuck it up. I have hella allergies and I got prego and they all went away. Oh, interesting. I died in the little cave.
right,
That's
I'm gonna get
interesting.
Zagro on me. All right, he's
The baby did
aggroed.
heal you. That's awesome. I missed what LD said. It was awesome. Tell
All
me
right,
to check his
he's gonna
bad
follow me here in a
attitude.
second.
No, that's mean. First one did, the second one just made me feel fat. Aw. Aw. But it's not being fat, it's being healthy because it means your baby's growing correctly, you know? I've never had a child, but I've had a couple friends who went through pregnancies, and when they were feeling like down about that, that's what I tried to make sure to get them to focus back on, you know? Do a horizon check. That sloop is just emissaried up north at whatever that North Island is.
Roger.
Cannon Cove.
All right, he should be coming around this corner here in a second.
Okay. Worth it. Worms are... Babies just want luxury apartments. Dude, I loved my apartment. I lived in a luxury apartment. It was amazing. Obviously before I got my house, so... I want to be someone's baby and have a luxury apartment.
There, all right, there he is.
I just want...
All right, phase 3. There you go. Blast him. Blast him.
If I can aim.
You're hitting him.
I'll never do apartments again. I'm way too antisocial. I mean, I never did anything with my apartment, but you know, I did live in an apartment for a few years before, you know, I was able to save up enough money to get my house. So.
Like 2 more cannon hits and he should be dead. He's gonna yeet me. There we go. There we go. Good shit.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Until I die and you're like, Sarah,
Well,
you're
I
killing
should have.
me.
Well, I say that to everyone. I should have.
That's true. I'm just messing with you.
I should have not told you to shoot over yet, or been more specific on when to shoot over. That way, he didn't go through that tunnel.
Oh, I went in that tunnel because I was gonna keg him because there was a keg in there.
Oh my god. All right. Well, then, yeah, you brought that upon yourself.
Yep.
You're killing me, Sarah.
I'm looking at this loop.
Oh no, I'm memeing.
Oh. Thought you were like, man, she's fucking not even harpooning this loot. And I was
No, no.
She's just sitting there spyglassing the world. Like Raccoon when you're trying to do a tall tale with her that she asked specifically for you to help with, you know? And then she just sits there going, I can't see anything.
Oh, we got another ritual skull. Let's go, bro.
I know you can't rack, and that's what makes it even more funny. You'll be like, where's this spot? I don't see it. Cracks me up.
Let me put the stuff there first, please. Thank you.
boomer. You're old. Maybe you need to go get your eyes checked then, right?
Come on, give us a gem, you fuckers.
I have glasses too, though.
Oh, and another. So we got 6 ritual skulls, bro.
Nice.
So yeah, we could probably go turn in our gold hoarder stuff. And then we can vote up merchant emissary and go do these for the dams.
Okay. Oldie Goldie, yep.
I think I'm missing a skull. There it is.
I bet he just like knows how much loot is supposed to be
And a
in
trinket.
stuff. Like, have you guys ever heard him when he steals
Put
the
one
fort?
down there by the rock still.
Got it.
All right, let me grab this last trinket. Where
Have you
did it
found the
go?
new
I know
skull yet?
saw
I
it
personally have not done that voyage,
in a chest.
but we stole it from someone.
All right, there's that.
Does that count? Yeah, okay, then yes. And it's really cool. Super useful, very handy. Absolutely love it. Did we, Rack? I lost.
Let's see. Let's go to plunder, and we'll turn
Okay.
in there, and then we'll go do the Horde of the Damned.
I was surprised it gives you the skull so quick. Yeah, I was
I mean,
too.
Golden Sands is kind of right here, right? Let's just go to Golden Sands. Fuck it.
Golden Sands is gonna be a pain in the ass to turn in.
That's true. Good call. All right, plunder it is. Yeah, because if you're not Captain Boat, yeah, that's a yeah.
If you're not captain, you do not want to go there. Period. Point blank. Pretty sure.
Oh, plus we got to stop off at this mermaid anyway to get your stuff from the treasury. True.
I would have remembered that. Oh, you mean Sarah? Yeah. Did we do it? Honestly, my memory is terrible. I don't know.
You pulled out the ritual skulls from the chest, right?
No.
Okay, here I got one.
Golden Sands, worst one to turn in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Meg?
that one is actual butt cheeks. So much loot. Yep. All of the loot. I missed. This is what we call a stack, guys. It's neat, but that layout had to be a troll? Probably. Rare trolls a lot, so would not surprise me. I love some of their trolls. It's so funny. Like, and then they meme on us memeing on them, you know? Like, it's great. They are definitely good sports. I don't know why he's laughing. It's a healthy relationship. Yeah, I would say for the people who aren't dicks, it's a... Because there are, of course, people who are assholes, but...
All right, so let's see. We'll say at about 11:30 is when we put the mega kegs on that fort. So we have to remember that time so that they don't despawn.
Okay. It's a mostly healthy relationship, right? As long as no one's a dickwad, you know. Oh my god. Rack has lost it. She's laughing with herself. No! I think Rack just loves to laugh, you know? And then her laugh is so infectious.
We have enough food anyway, so if I just grab the meat, I'm just gonna drop it.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Pro tip, look. Throw it right here.
Mm-hmm. Where did I throw it? I thought I threw it like
Straight over.
Oh. So what's for lunch today?
I don't know. I haven't even eaten breakfast.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, you know what? I only ate a couple pieces of my sushi last night, and I put it in the refrigerator. So I might eat that. In fact, I'm gonna have to.
So happy for the Hunter's Call turn in as? Yeah. I like the new way to turn in also. I think that's good. So they took away the pondies of the Dude, I know. I was gonna grind out the pondies too, and then I was like, wait, they're not spawning for me. Oops. Anymore. And I was so bummed about it. I was so bummed because I was gonna grind out the pondies and then they patched it. And I didn't know that they patched it. So it was the best spot. Yeah. I mean, like, mermaids is fine, but it's not like not amazing, you know? Like, it's just like there and alright, but oh well.
Oh, there's your robo.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I anchoring? I don't know.
Yeah, because I still have to deal
Actually
with...
throwing.
Wow.
All right, and there's that merm.
Oh man, I got all my pondies at Hidden Spring Keep. Ooh, is that a good one, Evil Monkey? I didn't know about that one. If that's a good one, I will definitely do that.
All right, so my upload just took a crap.
Okay. Did your stream die?
Yeah, but it's back up now. They just need to refresh.
Okay. LD stream dropped. Oh no.
Yeah, it was just the upload that took a shit.
I popped the merm.
Roger.
Well, he's back, guys, so refresh. Freaking Spectrum, man. Hidden Springs is a fort? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a fort. I just never thought about going there, Evil Monkey. I don't know why, but that's a really good shout. Maybe I'll go there. Oops. What's the most gems? So far, I've gotten 2. I don't know what the actual maximum are, though, so noobsy. The most I've gotten is 2. What's the most you've gotten? Okay, we're good.
All right, while I'm organizing this, can you just point us at under?
Yes.
Thank you.
One, Olivia. Oh no, only one. Oh man. There is a boat there.
At Plunder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Well, we sink them. Wrong place, wrong time for them.
It goes up to 6? Can you tell Chief Bot he
Learn
has
to
no
not be on our
stream
server. You know what I mean?
audio? Yeah. According, your audio might be fucked on your stream. Although people could be trolling me, I don't know. But
No, it probably is. Yeah, which means I'm gonna have to end and restart. Damn.
shit. No problem, Funny Bear. I didn't think you were trolling. I just always say that. You hate typing on your phone? Yeah. Hey, Steve Pool, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. We do. Yeah. If he does restart, we will get to put points in. Heck yeah.
Can you pull up my stream real quick? That way I know.
Yep.
I'm getting told the truth.
Hold on. Let me mute some audio so that I have gone. Okay, I have your stream up and the audio is fully up.
Okay, can you hear me talking in the stream?
No. Hold on, let me deafen. His audio's out. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure that Bunny Bear wasn't lying.
All right, can you hear me talking now, Sarah?
Yes.
All right, good.
Yes.
Okay. All right, good. Damn, these motherfuckers gonna get some points in now, bro. God damn it.
Oh, thank you for that reminder. Hold on one moment. Hold on one second, guys. Gotta get my points in. There's no trolling, but for something like that, yeah. Yeah, for sure. All the best streams have technical difficulties. It's a
They're
fact of
parked
life.
there. They're a gold hoarder. They're not a fresh spawn. So I don't feel bad about crapping on these guys.
Yep, let me grab pockets. I'm taking all cooked food because we have so much stuff.
Yeah. We got plenty of food. Plus, we haven't even put everything away yet.
All right, I am ready to go.
All right. Left side, shoot out.
You can puke on the chest of rage also? Oh, nice. I was way too low. Yeah, so like trolling is all good. But especially the nice thing about LD's chat is they really don't typically troll him when he's doing something like this, you know, or if he's doing an event.
Check the shops and whatnot and make sure that they can't lower.
I see him. He's here. Hello. He's jumped off the top of the dock heading to you.
There's two of them.
Yep. One's heading
You
to
focus on the guy on the island. Oh, okay, yeah. Focus the guy on the boat. I'll get the one
guy
that's
on the
over
boat
here.
was killed. You one blundered him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Coming to your boat.
He's dead too.
Nice. Going to their boat.
Yeah, good shit.
They are down. Killed one.
Good shit.
Disgusting. Hey, they were not a fresh spawn. You know. That's on them. Thank you, Noobsy. Thank you. If channel points have told me I have a viewer who's saving to scuttle my ship, I'm sure. Oh, that's a fun one. I like that, Noobsy. It's a good one. But yeah, I do appreciate that typically, as a moderator for LD, I appreciate chat also that they don't typically troll when he's doing something like this or a
I
specific
hate
event.
how the boat just slides out into oblivion where from wherever they freaking sank at.
Yeah, all their stuff is over there. I'm gonna go check and see if they left anything at the tent.
Roger.
Yeah, I do love a good troll, for sure. Good morning, Captain Silver. How's it going? Or good afternoon. Nothing over by the tent, so. My pockets are full. I don't know why I'm mowing look for stuff.
All right, I got everything from them.
Okay. See, that's just a notification that LD went live again. Do that. Okay. Good. How's the PL grind? It's going good so far. Going good so far. We'll see what this is gonna put us at. It's our first like big sell since we just like did everything to hit 15. So we'll see what this puts us at. Yeah, how's your day been going? That sucks that all day stream crashed. I wonder if that means if he can't use his VOD anymore, or if it doesn't, or if it's still okay. I don't know how that stuff works. You just got home? Nice. Welcome home. After we sell everything, I think I'm gonna order food. Alright, I think it is afternoon now, and we can switch up the tunes. I think I'm awake now. It says my million, yeah. New accounts, all that stuff. Doo-doo, Piper's, diaper sales, yep. Yeah, we're on new pirates again, because we're trying to see how fast we can hit PL. So I deleted, you know, got the new account stuff, and yeah, we're gonna see how fast we can hit Pirate Legend. So we'll see. So far, so good, but it is Sea of Thieves, and you can never know what happens. So. So much loot. Peepo? What does that mean? All right, what do you guys want to listen to? I feel like we've done the chill playlist for a couple hours now. We can switch it up to something else. So would you guys rather listen to my 90s jams again, or I have like a more like 2000s-ish playlist? Which one would you guys prefer? Let me know. Or we can keep with the chill music. Up to you guys. Let me know what you want. We'll put something else on if we want to. Can we judge your 90s choices? You definitely can. You're more than welcome to. Alright, let me... 90s play. Do we rate my 90s? Yes, Rock. Definitely.
Bro, we got a lot of shit for this short
I
amount of
know.
time so far.
Yeah. God, I'm getting hungry. I need to level up. I am so close to Pirate Legend. Hey, Cheese Zombie, how's it going? You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't feel like you need to rush it. You know, I mean, if you want to, for sure. But like, you know, don't feel like you need to rush it or anything. You know, play the game how you want to play the game. If it takes you a little bit longer, it takes a little bit longer. There is going to be a double Golden Glory event this weekend, guys, that Sea Thieves is doing. As part of a continuation of the anniversary stuff that they're doing. So, yeah, make sure you take part in Double Golden Glory. Rack, you knew this, Rack. We talked about this yesterday. We actually talked about this yesterday.
That gets us to level 40, but we need to turn it in anyway to get the... That got us to level 38.
Okay. Not bad.
It's probably going to be 39 because we need to vote down. There's 2 other gold hoarders on this server. Vote, ma'am. Thank you. And we're going to vote up merchant.
Okay. I've not long.
No, still 38.
Okay.
All right, now we're going to be doing some Fort of the Dams, bro. We're going to have to be defending like a motherfucker. I feel like people come at Fort of the Dams more than they come at Fort of Fortunes.
Definitely. I think it's because though that they know that like someone started it. You know, it's just a different vibe.
Yeah.
I'm logging in now to take all that loot. All right, Rack. We'll be ready for you. Start hopping.
I need a very, very large drink. Go wherever the wind carries you.
Okay, I still cannot get a skull stash from her.
Yeah, no, she only offers 1 a month. I wanted to see if they changed it since they added the Skull of Destiny, but they have
it's
not.
only 1 a month? I didn't know that.
Yeah. You're... All right, we got merchant. Okay, I'm gonna drop sale and sell us towards this. We might take a hole or 2.
Okay.
And then I got to pee real quick.
Yeah.
The next event is Molten Sands, so
Ha!
yeah. They need to do something with Molten Sands.
I want a Foth to spawn there, and then just give it like 2 Athenas or something, or like 2 of the new
Ashen Athenas.
Yeah, yeah, that.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yes, Rocklow. We did talk about it. I am definitely down to play this weekend. Definitely. I need some too. Almost as the coveted 69. Oh, you're so close, Olympia. So close. Who is the enemy name? Oh. Okay. Oops. So close. I don't think we have a hole. No, it's just because I splashed water by accident. I should actually pay attention, because if LD comes back and I've sunk our boat, he's gonna be so mad. So satisfying watching the levels go up that fast. I know, right? Do you remember, like, I don't know, how long have you been playing Sea of Thieves, Olympia? I don't actually know. I've been playing since, like, yes, it's so awesome to see it just roll up like that, for sure. Do we have... So, like, I started around when COVID hit and everyone went into lockdown and everything. That's when I started playing. Since late season 4. Oh, so you didn't even start till seasons. Okay. Not that that's a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I was just like trying to picture in my mind like roughly like when that is.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna order food real quick.
All right, what you ordering?
I don't know. I'm debating if I want like zucchini noodle like thing that I can get at
Zucchini noodle like thing.
Well, like so like Noodles & Co. They do like a cauli noodle chicken thing. Or I could get like Nando's, which is like just chicken, or I don't know. Or I could like go downstairs and grab something also. You're a baby pirate. Well, you were killing it for being a baby pirate.
Don't get guilt tripped by Raccoon.
Why? What is she doing?
I'm just saying.
Oh.
You know, she'd be like, Sarah, are you supposed to be doing keto?
Well, yeah, it'll still be keto. It's just the fact that I'm going to be not making it myself. So. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Let me order some food real quick, because I am starving. Why can't I find it? What the hell? Cauliflower, rigatoni. Did they get rid of it? Oh man, guys, I think they got rid of what I normally get. Damn. Alright, guess I'll get... What is happening right now? I think my DoorDash app is just freaking out. Yeah, I think my DoorDash is just freaking out. Okay, well apparently my delivery apps hate me today, so...
Oh, damn. You need me to deliver it?
No, it's fine.
Not me, like, deliver it personally, but order it?
No, it's fine.
Well, looks like you eating out of kitchen a la Sarah.
Yeah. But it's like, the DoorDash app was just stuck on like, network error, try again.
Cocina de Sarah!
Oh my god, what? Are you screaming at?
Cocina de Sarah.
Kitchen, Sarah's kitchen?
Yes.
Because Cocina is kitchen and day is
Sarah,
of...
Sarah,
yeah.
I need you to come here real quick. Sarah, come up here.
I know, I fucked up the keg placement. Is that what you're bitching about?
Yep.
Yep.
fixed it.
Okay. That yell scared my heart. Freaking
I think this is the
LD.
last one that I have.
Okay.
I thought I heard cannon fire in the distance. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
You want to like run to the back of the fort and do like a quick perimeter check.
Okay. The storm's here, so that's lovely.
Yep. And I'm gonna start this up.
I can't see for jack shit, so I don't see anything. Yeah, guys, literally, so I tried DoorDash, and it was like, oh, like, network error, retry, and I was like, okay, what the hell? Like, my Wi-Fi is fine, my Wi-Fi is stable, I turned off my Wi-Fi, tried again, didn't work.
Red.
Then I tried that like 3 times, didn't work. I was like, okay, cool. So then I was like, okay, let me try freaking Uber Eats. Try Postmates. So I did. I tried Uber Eats, and it's stuck
Pink?
on. Okay, I'll grab pink. So, tried Uber Eats, and it's currently stuck on trying to find my freaking address. So, that's a big fat rip. Green.
Green kegs. Bring them out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Let them come out with them, and then we'll just. There we go. Just take them out right there. I just didn't want them blowing up the pile, and I don't care to try to collect them.
Yeah. I died.
It's a lightning release.
Okay. Yeah, so I tried, and so now I'm just like, well.
That lightning took out those goddamn skeletons too. That's funny.
Nice. All right, well, I will now have the white light at least.
Nice.
Oh, maybe it worked now? This song is iconic. It is, isn't it? Well, definitely iconic. My effing luck. Oh, Casey, your luck is atrocious. Like, in this game at least. Old, grumpy Danish guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Like, white and captains. Like, I don't know if you guys have heard about Casey and I's PvP experience together, but man, her servers are insane. Like, they're just the most ridiculous, sweat lord, suspicious people, and it's so crazy. Makes me less angry, just accept it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else you can really do, you know, other than just be like, well, this is my life. But man, yeah, your servers are crazy. Definitely cuckoo. It's always interesting to see like what we'll get, you know, Casey. Like it's just part of the experience. So.
Blue.
You know, in the plus side, maybe the storm is hidden. Yeah?
Oh, damn. I didn't know one of them had a keg. Don't
I
release the
didn't
goddamn-
either till it's too late. Alright, I successfully
White.
placed an order, guys.
Fast as fuck, bruh. Green. Oh, never mind, never mind. You got these. I'll get the ones out here. All right. That's why I wanted you to go outside, and I took a chance. Roger.
My
I
bad?
should have went with my gut instinct. Fuck. That was on me. I should have had you go outside, especially with the sword.
Yeah? My bad? Hey Kelly, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Yep. Yeah. I thought I was far enough away, but cause I don't think it was me that sorted it, was it? I think it was the Skelly. I think it was the Skelly that sorted it. Live?
Megas. Go back to the ship. I don't want the mega blowing up, and I don't want them accidentally sword swiping you or vice versa.
Okay.
So I'll take out the mega real quick. That way we don't lose it.
Another iconic. Yeah, this is my 90s orb, yeah. Heck yeah.
All right, I'm moving the mega. Lightning, please don't strike.
I got exiled to the boat, guys.
Okay, let's do this. Do you see anything around anywhere?
No.
Okay.
They said a fob with a nice slope and a galley pulled up just as we were loading out and sunk me. Oh man. Hey, at least you gotta turn in the Athena. At least you gotta turn that in. That's something. Did you get the other skull too, or just that one?
Apparently my shit went out again briefly.
Awesome. I missed that pistol. I'm gonna die.
Why you got rid of the sword, bro?
When you get exiled to the boat, yeah, it's time to switch.
I didn't want. If it was regular kegs, I would have been like, fuck it. But it was a mega, bro. We need that mega.
Yeah, and you already know my track record with those, so understandable.
Get freaking exiled.
Yeah.
All right, it is white. Let's take him down to the boat so that we can cannon him real quick.
Okay.
I think he's aggroed on you, which is a good thing because I'm gonna do a quick check around.
Okay. I'll take him down.
Roja, Roja, Roja. Exile tops.
Oh my god. Just gonna be, I just need like a little emote with like a tiny little ceratops stranded on an island.
All right, so when you do come back to the boat, make sure that you go down the dock.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get him back because I lost him.
Don't worry, he'll follow. As long as you're, you know what I mean, he will follow no matter what.
Okay. Yeah, jail bars. See, but jail bars is more like I'm in prison. Like, I'm not in prison. I was literally, like, sent back to the boat like I'm a child.
Not bad. That means
You know.
kegs will one-shot him, I think. Oh, you're dead. Hold on, I got you.
What the fuck did I just die to?
Probably to the skeletons and him. Wait. No, oh, there's a shark. That's why. I thought I saw someone swimming and I was like, bruh.
Oh, I
Look
didn't
at this
see the
fucker.
shark. I'm out of bullets. Dense cabin corner? Yeah, I don't know.
All right, if
Yeah.
you want to go and pull us to the boxy spot.
Yeah, where's the boxy spot?
You don't know where the boxy spot is, bro?
Is it to the right? My right, your
So,
left?
look, you see where these spikes are? Right here where I'm jumping down below me in the water?
Mm-hmm.
That spot.
You guys say things like I'm a sweaty player.
Well, you watch us. I mean, you watch the, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I told you when I needed to learn where the Fort of the Dam spot was, is that like it's one thing to watch and it's another thing to be like shown.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't poking fun. I didn't make fun of you, ma'am. I did send you back to the boat, and I understand that you're a bit upset about that.
Like a child being put in the fucking corner.
I mean, granted, bro, you did blow up the kegs, and we did get a mega to spawn, and I wanted to make sure that there was no mishaps.
Right? I'm you know, like I said, I understand. You know my track record with these.
Yeah.
And I did say I was gonna fuck it up.
I know that if you get upset, you will 100% DM me. So if you go back and watch the VOD, you'll see my eyes glancing over to the left. And I did not get a DM from Sarah.
Upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally got put in the freaking corner like a goddamn
Oh
child.
man, pineapples, bro.
I'm gonna send him to...
You're
You want me
assuming
to
what?
Do you want me to start bringing the colors up, or...
Yeah. That'll work. 100%.
He's actually trying to de-escalate? Yeah. He's so funny. We love to just, like, mess around with each other, though, you know? Like, it's a good time. And he knows I'm not being serious. And he knows that if I was serious, I would let him know, you know? And same with him. Like, I trust, like, we have that trust that if either one of us ever
What was going through your head when those blew up? Like, what was your immediate thought?
Just like, fuck, basically. Like,
What? I didn't even know what happened. What happened? Did you sword lunge him?
I think he sorted the kegs.
He sorted you? Yeah.
And I was, because I thought I was too close, but I don't know. Or I
When
thought I was
first-
far enough away, but I think he was too close. I'd have to
When
go
I
back
first
and
was
look.
like, all right, you go outside and take care of those, and then I watched your movement inside briefly, and you were staying away from the keg, so I was like, okay, no, I'll go ahead and deal with the ones outside, since I had the light already.
Yeah, I think it was the skelly, but I don't know. Someone will have to go back and clip it or something. Yeah, I don't know, guys. If you guys know what happened and want to go look, let me know. If it was me or if it was a skelly. Let's see, pink. But yeah, just unlucky. Doesn't matter. Next, true.
Bro, every time I hear that cannon shot, I'm like, oh shit, bro.
I found a new black screen spot.
Have you brought up the white light yet?
No.
Okay, I have that on me.
Alright. Guys, I got my food to order, so I'm happy about that. Ordered some like Peruvian chicken skewer thing. It's gonna be bomb as hell. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I just like let it sit for a little bit. I need blue and purple. So I mean it was totally fine if I like had to go get food and stuff, but you know, I just didn't want to. Like I just want a game, you know? So yeah. And like I said, I do have snacks by me too, so it's all good. Do you have to pause at every lantern? Yes. I am literally so scared that I'm gonna like accidentally lose us a light.
I'm gonna harpoon this stuff real quick just to see if this is gonna get us grade 5.
Okay.
I don't think it will be enough.
Where is Yes, I have to pause for like a good like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think even after the 5 megas, it's not gonna be enough. Trying to remember what island we started off. We started off at Ancient Spire.
Yes.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, excuse me.
Just so that we can continue to get these megas. We're gonna go ahead and put the megas on board. And we will restart the For the Damned.
Okay. All the lights are up. I just need a skull.
Roger that. And then grab those megas and place them on the ledge.
Where'd you put the megas?
They're in the chamber.
Oh. I need that. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Is that where I said to put him? I wasn't listening fully. So let's hope so. That's what happens when you don't pause. Yeah, is a big whoops.
Another foff popped.
Wow.
Okay, so now what I need you to do is sail the ship back to Plunder Outpost. We never bought the supplies from Plunder, so buy all the supplies from Plunder, and that's going to get you to grade 5. And then turn in the megas and all that stuff after you're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I'll work on the fort in the meantime. Don't shoot guns.
I'm removing all my bullets because I don't trust myself.
Oh my god. Where is the storm right now?
I don't know.
Let me look and see.
Guys, I literally don't trust myself. I'm shocked he's saying take these kegs.
Storm looks like it's to our north. Okay, do this instead. Sail to the what's it called? The Sailor's Knot Stronghold to the west. Grab those 2 kegs and then go sail at Golden Sands while I complete this. Because we got those 2 bonus megas, you know what I mean? Or is it worth going over there for those? I'm not sure. I'll let you make that judgment call.
Okay. I'm too lazy to do this. To do a PL grind rack, or I'm dead. Like I already got put in the corner once today. I don't trust myself with megas. I don't have a good history with them. Any of this? Yeah. Just not. Yeah. At least though, like LD can come back. I got Skelly's shipped.
What path did you choose to do?
West.
Pull up your sails so that you're not going so fast, and just take it out.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just mean like if I get kegged, what the fuck?
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that Skelly ship is gonna get you to grade 5 as well.
Yeah. I was gonna take it out, but I was just like, you know, letting you know. Because, you know, my luck, they're gonna shoot a fucking firebomb right at my bow.
You don't shoot firebombs?
You know what I mean? He's doing well, like actually pointing out weaknesses. Yeah. Like my weaknesses or just like weaknesses? Oh, hold on. He's actually
There it is. Good shit.
You go do the FOF. Solo it, come back a hero. Oh my god, Olivia. That would be fucking hilarious. He actually is doing well, not like pointing out weakness as much as I thought he would. He's politely asking in a different way. Oh. I mean, I don't care if he says my weaknesses. I don't give a fuck. I know what my weaknesses are already. But LD is very much a coach, you know, and I think he
I guess after you get that loot, fuck those other 2 kegs. Just go to plunder.
Okay.
Because I'll probably be done with this before you even make it to Golden Sands. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Cool story, yeah. Cool story, bro. But like, he's a very good coach, and like, and I've always known that about LD, and it's really nice. Like, you know, you guys get to see it with Kara a little bit, but also like, Kara has a very different like him and Kara have a very different dynamic than LD and I have, and that's obviously because, you know, they're good friends, they've hung out in real life, yada yada yada. But I do, it is nice to see like how he coaches like me, less experience in game, like not, you know, he's a very good coach, and he does it in a very good way, you know. Alright. Yeah, come back as a pirate fucking god, you know? Okay, so. I was like, well, I don't have any bullets. I was like, oh yeah, because I have fucking mega kicks on my boat. So. Hi for you, fuck off. Yeah, Rack, good job, Rack. Thank you, Rack. So, interestingly, Rainbow is delivering my order. I didn't know Rainbow Barf secretly worked for Uber Eats. Those bots are so obnoxious, yeah. I should probably set up more like, if it says this, don't like, just auto delete it, but I just haven't. So, that's on me. Because I'm a great streamer like that, you know? I don't know, Rack. I just know that, like, you can add, like, yeah, you can add rules to your bots that are, like, you know, if this is the phrase, delete it, you know. So, yeah, I guess it would be tweaking the bots. But I just haven't done it. So. I need to turn up my in-game music. Frickin' turkey wall. Like the other favorites of mine are like, do you want to be famous? Like, click this link. I'm like, I want to know who actually falls for that bullshit. Those are probably my favorite. People do. I know they do, and it's like really suck. I mean, of course they do. Otherwise, these freaking people wouldn't exist, or these bots wouldn't exist. But it's just, you know, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for the people who don't know, obviously. I harpooned all my loot off the boat the other day, not thinking. Oh man. Not thinking that one was a mega and one was a chest of rage. Boat close, I spawned another island, I sank. Oh no, Casey. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's actually the worst. Yeah, you always gotta remember to separate those two. Hey, you know, mistakes happen to the best of us, though. Mistakes happen. That does suck, though. Were you able to go back and sell your loot, or did you just, like, log at that point?
Nice, nice.
Yep. No, there was someone there selling it. Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's such a bummer. Just a game about throwing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're like, that's me too. Like, I get mad in the moment sometimes because I'm just like absolutely throwing. And it's not even that I'm like I am mad, but it's more of like I'm mad at myself for my bad gameplay. I'm not like, you know, and you know, but you get over it like 5 minutes later. You're just like, man, like, oh, why would I do that? Like, that was so dumb. Or like, why can I not just, you know, hit my shots? Like, some days I feel like I'm just like really good on my shots, and then some days I'm just like an absolute, you know, trash can or whatever, and you're just like, damn. But you know, you get over it, because it is, in the end, it is just a game. Started fishing? I would too. Just start fishing. Fishing can be a vibe. Just logging in, pulling up like a stream or something on the side and just fish. Can be a vibe for sure.
All right, I'm on boss wave.
Okay. Did you want me to sell anything else right now or no?
All merchant.
All merchant? Okay. I wanna... Oh, yeah. Fucking banger of a song, right? Only need 3 more fish. Ooh. Very nice, Casey. Just the shadows, like the shadow stormfish. Oh. Boat, come back. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can refill my bullets and put a sword on. I just like I'm scared I'm gonna get rolled up on. We'll just do a little bit and sell it. We'll just do a little bit at a time, that way in case I get rolled up on.
Alright, he's dead.
Okay.
Do a quick perimeter check real quick.
Okay, and then this stuff we can't sell. Sure we didn't take a hole, put on a sword. Yeah, so I only want to do like bits at a time because if I do get rolled up on and I have to leave this, that would suck. You know? So just to be a little bit on the safe side.
And then the gems are gonna what we use as a buffer.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder what level we are. I wonder if this guy was doing commodities. No, because he was a gold hoarder. Or no, he was a reaper. I'm trying to think of that guy that we stole all of this, we stole all these supplies from. I was trying to think of, like, what was he doing? And I'm wondering if you need boop LD around the nose every once in a while to keep it in line. You definitely do, Evil Monkey. Why, is he talking shit over there? Like, damn, why is Sarah taking so long to sell this goddamn loot? I can see that. 100% could see that. Honestly, though, that's partly what Streamlets is for. It's my chance to get back at him and troll him. For all of this times he trolls me, you know. Come here. No, just in general, yeah. I mean, in general, too, you do need to do that. He deserves it. Hi, Iron Magpie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So you get for being hands off with your loot? What, losing it? Or... Just part of the game. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate, for sure. Alright, don't let me forget I left a firework crate in the bottom. Alright. Let's see. There we go. I should check to make sure my food's not like sitting there. They're on their way a few minutes ago. Hopefully I can get back to LD before my food shows up. Man, I'm starving. I'm so ready for my food. Doc RWC, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
Coming back to you. I got everything there is set up as much as I can.
Okay, I'm like almost done.
Yep, you're fine. Longest black screen ever. Here we go. Oh, nice.
Yep, there's one thing in the water that I dropped, but that's it.
Oh, here's this stuff. I guess that's from the Gilly ship.
Oh yeah, I don't trust myself to move loot on the bow anymore.
What is it? Oh, is that stuff that you couldn't be sold here?
Yeah.
Same with this one. Let's just put it, since this is Plunder Island stuff, we'll put it on this side of the pole.
Okay.
I think that's dumb that you can't sell these where they've been purchased from. It should be after an extended amount of time. You should be able to.
Yeah, after a certain amount of time. Mm-hmm.
All right, so this next one that we do will give us 4 gums instead of 2 bone dusts.
Okay.
See if you can sell that crate right there. That was the one that was by the wheel. Did you try to sell that one?
No.
There's a firework crate right there as well.
Yep. That's the one I dropped off by accident.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm gonna head back to the
absolutely a
Fort
10,
Advance.
Rack. For sure, a 10. I love this one too. Evil Monkey! What the heck? Thank you for using that Prime on me. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but I sincerely appreciate that. I know you can use that anywhere, so thank you so much for dropping that Prime on me. Appreciate it. Just gonna get rid of that. Come on. Fucking finally. Freaking merchants. Yeah, return policy would be nice. Yeah, something. Alright. Evil Monkey again. Thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate it. Alright, let me check and see where my food's at. T Nugs, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. That's locked. Can put bullets back in my gun now. There we go. Don't forget to change the merchant number. Oh, thank you. Yes. What is my merchant now?
Okay, so what we're gonna do when we get back there, we're gonna put all the lights up top.
Mm-hmm.
And harpoon the loot that I have set up, and then you're gonna go back and sell those kegs.
Okay. Just the kegs, or?
Well, I mean, you can sell all the, the 2 bone dust as well. But and then we'll do that way. But since we already sold all the majority of the stuff that we had, it won't take you that long to be able to come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because now it's just a shuttle run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a constant back and forth.
Yep. Because those megas are the most important thing.
Yeah, yeah. My food's here. I'll be right back.
Okay, go get it.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
Roger that. We need green and white up there.
Okay.
And then grab a skull when you go up. And I already got the loot on board the ship as well.
All right, I have white.
Roja.
Where?
And then I'll get green when I come back, and then you'll be able to sail south and eat your food along the way, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
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 What'd you get?
Like a chicken peri peri.
Chicken what? What the hell's a peri
It's just
peri?
like, it's called Nando's.
Oh, okay.
It's just like chicken skewers.
All right, I'm gonna grab green. And a bullet or ammo box. So you got 2 bone dust and 6 megas to sell.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, what was that?
Me?
Oh. Bro, just don't have your guns out, bro.
Hey, 3 Pierce, how's it going? The grind is going. It's going good so far. It's going good. I'm being trusted with mega kegs, which not the best thing for me because I don't have a good track record with them. So yeah, but it's going really good. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. I just reloaded my gun. Alright, you're good if I leave, yeah?
Yep.
I came back to the boat and immediately reloaded my guns like an idiot. Alright, Southwest. Totally, yeah. It's not like I got sniped out of nowhere or I felt out of nowhere at Reaper's Hideout doing Millionaire Pirate. Definitely didn't happen like that. At all. You know, it's totally fine. We did. That's true, we did. We got some very, just like, the RNG that we had was so lucky. 3 Pierce. It was insane. Like, our first server, we spawned into someone who was doing a Fort of Fortune. As we got there, they finished it. We sank them, got all that. So that was, like, really nice. Because I know I watched it back and, like, some people, they actually had to do the FOF themselves as their first server. Whereas for me, like, I didn't have to do that. Like, we literally just stole it all. Yeah, a lot of people had to do it from start to finish. So that was extremely lucky for us. What is that? And then we started with a fleet so we could buy Reaper right away. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty smart. We were hopping for a fleet or a FOF to start with as well. 3 Pierce. That was Insignia and I's plan, was to start with a FOF. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat at the same time. So I'll be muting in and out, okay?
Roger that. You didn't want to pull a carrot and talk with your mouth full, I take it?
Yeah, it was so much fun to be a part of that event. To be invited to participate in that event was just so much fun. Win or lose, you know, obviously that sounds kind of shitty coming from me being the fact that we won, but like it was so much fun, and I was going to be happy with the outcome no matter what, whether I won or lost, you know.
Okay, that's fine. As long as they're not coming at you, that's fine. You're good to sell. I almost pulled a Sarah and got exiled back to the ship.
What'd you do?
Went to sword lunge in the room and was right next to the kegs that I have stacked.
Also, by the way, these mega kegs are not worth 25,000 apiece.
They are at Gold Rush.
Well, it doesn't matter because we weren't selling at Gold Rush during Millionaire Pirate, you freaking liar.
Well, therefore, I wasn't lying.
Nope, because you were like, that would have been 100K, Sarah. But it wouldn't have been. Just saying. Thank you for pointing that out, Captain Silver.
You don't know what you're just saying.
You don't know what you're just saying.
You don't know what you're just
You
saying
don't know.
about me not knowing what I'm saying.
You don't know.
Bruh.
What, oh my god, I can't. I need more food. I'm getting hangry. I can't deal with you right now.
Don't get mad, bruh. Sounds like you're a little angry, bruh. There's also a sloop that is at the what in the fuck? I hope this doesn't blow up. There's also a sloop that's at a fortress to the far east. The one by Ancient Spire. Right where?
Selling at the Sovereigns right where I'm at.
Can you take them out, or do I need to come back? I'll come back. I'll come back. Long black screen for me. They're blasting you?
Yeah, I know. I had to get cannonballs. I didn't notice they were here.
One dead.
Okay.
They're anchored. Had to jump off. Oh, I tried to bunny hop past him. How close are we? Are we just...
We're close.
Okay. I'm black screen forever on the ferry, by the way. Like it's... Okay, there it goes. Going through, black screens.
Okay, I'm lighting him up.
All right, send me back over.
Get him. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try, guys.
They're both dead.
Nice. Are they gonna sink or do you need more?
They got one hole.
Oh.
I'm gonna die to sword spam. He spammed me just as I was going to grab the fucking ladder out the window, bro. And it interrupted me. Oh. They do have holes, but they're gonna need more.
Okay. LD's getting mad. I overturned.
All right, black screening. All right, I'm here. Fire me back over.
Sword spam from Swabbies, yeah. Sword spammers suck. Tell LD to embrace the death and not to cope. He seems a little triggered. I think he's getting hungry as well.
They're both dead again.
Not sure if I want that wrath. Do they even have anything?
No, they had everything fixed.
No, I mean loot.
Oh yeah, they have stuff.
Okay. They have a flag? Yeah, but we don't need a flag because, like, we're doing Gold Hoarder, Merchant,
Right, they sank.
Oos. So we don't necessarily need their flag, you know? Like, we did a FOF and we didn't even take the Athena stuff. We just don't care. Oops. Alright. We got him, guys. We got him. I'm glad LD came back though.
All right, good shit.
Yeah, yep.
Fort of the Damned is down? No way, bro. No way, because I left it despawn.
No. There's a Reaper 1. There's a Reaper 1 there.
Oh, is there? Okay.
There
Did you sail the...
I did.
Okay, then grab this stuff, yeah, as fast as you can, and we need to get over there. Fuck. Yeah, whatever supply crates that you grab from them, don't even worry about it. Just drop it.
Turn me a little right if you can. Okay, let's go.
All right, dropping.
They finished it. They're moving stuff into possession. Alright guys, we gotta fight. Need one more piece of chicken, I'm gonna put it away.
Damn, where did that ship come from? Maybe they were the one that was at that sea fort, I bet. Damn, and we're not. Okay, there we go. We got wind.
Okay, sorry, I was putting my food away. Temporarily.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I just like, I was leaving to come back to you and I was like, oh shit, there's a sloop here.
That must have been the one that was at Thieves Haven.
Yeah. Ow, motherfucker. I hurt my hand. Ouch. Okay, sorry guys. Got a little distracted there. Yeah, they have a stool. We don't really need Reaper stuff.
Megas are in play, by the way.
Yep, looks like a skelly sloop sunk there. Or no, I just got a... I don't know what that was. Alright, I'm Blunder Sniper.
Alright.
I don't know if this crew is going to be sweaty, so I'm going to play on live air and turn off the music for a little bit, guys. Just in case. Brigantine, they're dropping. I'm nosing, going left. We're straight, I'm dummying. That's our, I'm popcorned off,
Got their back masts.
Okay, I'm trying to get a merm.
Oh, you're knocked off?
Yeah,
Okay.
I said I was knocked, sorry.
Fuck.
Catching a merm in 3.
Oh, this is not good.
Black screening. Long black screen. I'm here. Is your angle okay? Can I get reps?
Yeah, keep repping.
Okay.
I'll do the angle and the cannons for right now.
Okay. Dizzy Dilo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
They shot one out. Don't worry about them. You keep repping.
Okay.
Killed one. I'm going.
Yeah. Oh, we have our back hole, so we're fine. Ish.
Oh, all three of them are back.
I need to get angle.
Oh, they're gonna catch that. Fuck. I got blunder bombed off. They
Damn.
just spammed blunder bombs is all they did. All right, I'm going for a merm.
Okay.
Long black screen. Don't put yourself in a bad position because I'm not there.
Yeah. Turning out a little.
I'm still black screen. This is ridiculous.
Are you still?
I'm still black screened.
What
I'll
the
let you know
fuck?
when I come back, but yeah, I'm still black screened. All right, I'm here.
All right, yeah.
Just turn back towards them. I'll help you get repped. Need you to help rep too. That way we can get this done faster.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for those follows. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. They mounted Reapers.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to sell those Reaper chests as fast as they can, which sucks for us because we needed those to stay in play. There's gonna be one in front of us. Left. Oh,
I'm
never mind.
like-
That's a sunken ship. Yeah, they're way off to our left, Sarah.
Yeah, I know. I got like super bugged and I couldn't move. Sorry. Thanks. Freedom.
There you go. Now just straighten.
I didn't know what that was. I got like hella fucking bugged though.
You're going left?
Yeah.
Okay. One shot out, but I don't think he's gonna make it to us.
I don't want to go two left and
Yeah.
let them in our broad.
Okay, now go hard left.
Okay.
Oh, he hit me once.
Going hard left.
Reaper runners. LOL.
Drop now? Yeah? Or
Yeah.
full or half?
Around here is good. I dropped this some. All right, just play smart, a little bit away from them. I'm gonna try to get an island cannon on them real quick if I can.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Welcome on in. I appreciate all of those follows. Are they on the far side? Oh, yeah, they're on the far side. Appreciate all of those follows. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Man, they're zooming.
Looks like they're gonna be cutting around to that side.
Yes.
Yep, careful. I'm gonna come back. Instead of taking a merm, I'm going to just force a black screen myself.
Okay.
Play safe.
Alright, I was not about to be stuck between Wanderers and them, so that was the best play I could make there, guys. And I know that they have to come back to Reapers at some point, which is helpful because they still have a Reaper's chest, and they are a Reaper emissary.
Bad thing is that these guys are now not gonna leave the server. They're gonna stay.
Yep.
Go ahead and follow them.
Okay. The wholesome vibes. Wholesome-ish, yeah. I try to be wholesome. Stay nice. You're brave to deal with LD. LD is actually a lord. We give him a lot of shit, but he's actually extremely nice, very patient.
Since they're running away, hard right.
Okay, hard right.
We're gonna go back to the Fort of the Dan. We're gonna look and see if they left any of the kegs at all, or if they blew them up. Who knows?
Okay. And they're great.
Something was telling me don't go back. Don't go back to the sloop, but it is what it is. It's best that we lose one Fort of the Dam than all of the loot.
Yeah. Damn, guys. It's gonna be a fat rip on our PL grind. If these guys keep coming back, if they know we're stacking, you know? And brigs are definitely the worst to fight, that is true.
Let's see if they're the type that are like, oh, they're not following us now. Let's turn back around.
Yeah. Not yet.
Hopefully they go do that FOF.
Hopefully.
All right, you did good on the defense when I was on the black screen.
Thank you. I
Thank you.
excel at running. Brigs are tough to fight from as well, though, to be fair. Yeah, they are. You get popcorn pretty easily on a brig. And because you only have that one level in terms of sinking, but brigs are also, they just catch wind so fast, and so many brigs are just the type to full sail game it, and, you know, are a bit of runners, which is, like, fine. Play the game how you want to play the game. It is just frustrating when they constantly run, and you're like, oh, you're a raper, like, can we please just take this fight? You know you're going to come back for this fight at some point anyway, like, please just come and take this fight, you know? Like, I do get a little frustrated with that sometimes, but that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it's just a game. I'm gonna go back to eating while we're in the clear for a minute.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'm gonna keep eating. As a brig bot myself. Oh, I'm a bot all the time, 3 Pierce. Literally all the time. Not even just like if it's on a brig. I could be anytime.
Roger. I don't know what you're saying.
I was wondering if all 3 of the members of the brig were on their boat when you fought them.
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, megas ain't up there. Yeah, they blew up all the megas. What a bunch of dick bags.
What a bunch of dicks.
There's 4 gems here still.
Gonna frickin' chop them up. Damn, guys. Alright, we lost that. That sucks. I'm actually typically on a sloop, 3 Pierce. I am typically on a sloop. It is, if I'm rarely on a brig or a galley. Sloop is my main. Usually either solo or duo. But you're typically on a brig, I think? Is that what you're saying? As a brig bot yourself? As... Yeah. Brigs are fun. Brigs can be fun. I was on a brig last night. X Savage, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Sorry, I was eating. I got my lunch, so I'm eating kind of like in between. Death. You guys are doing good. Thanks, Nano. We're trying. We are definitely trying. Looks like they're headed to Keel Hall.
You said it looks like they're headed to Keel Hall?
Yep, that's where they're pointed and moving towards right now. Like they're about to pass Rapier K, so.
Okay, if you want to go ahead and bring up lights in between bites, there's no lights up here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I put my food away for right now. Need to catch up
No,
on
you can
order.
still finish eating.
On order? What do you mean on order? Because our boat's probably not particularly organized right now, but... Oh, yeah. We're doing merchant right now. Alright, I did white. I'll do pink next.
Roger that.
Sorry, I'm so used to calling it oos, so... Yeah, I typically call it oos. I was like, what is order? Like, what is that? Because I'm a bot. But yeah, so yeah, we're doing... Thank you so much for that, Lurk. Appreciate it. Stay safe out there. We
Looks
did
like
merchant.
when they blew up the... Oh, no, never mind. I see another one up there.
We did merchant, and then... Or, yeah, we did merchant. Now we're doing... Or we did gold hoarder. Ugh, can't talk. And then, now we're doing merchant. Because we were trying to get all of these, like, bone dust and the... all the bone dust and all of the mega kegs. Because those are worth a lot of rep for merchant, you know. But then unfortunately there was a gold hoarder sloop at my outpost. I didn't know if we wanted to engage with them, and we did. And then because we had left and were engaging with that sloop, we didn't realize that a brig was sneaking up and taking our Fort of the Damned and took all of our freaking stuff. So
What lights have you taken up there?
pink, white, blue, red. So yeah, so we're gonna try to do
Right,
the
green.
keep continuing through the Fort of the Dams, because that is like the nicest way, quickest way to get merchant stuff. Other than doing like roar things, and like we don't really want to go to the roar. So like Fort of the Dams is definitely the fastest. Okay, I'll go grab purple. Yeah, definitely the fastest
Well,
option.
they didn't take the ritual skull, so we got a ritual skull up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to a sword.
Where did I put purple? That is a FOF, which is where the Reaper Brig went. So we're hoping they stay over at that FOF and do the FOF, and we can do the Fort of the Damned. So we'll see.
All right. If you want to harpoon the 2 gems that are there,
Okay.
and then go ahead and go to Sailor's Knot to see if those other 2 megas are there, and I'll start working on this.
Okay.
And then that way it lets you eat your food while you're sailing over there as well.
Sailor's Knot.
West.
Yep. Alright, they are definitely parked up at Keel Hall right now.
Roger.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Yes, ma'am.
West. Yeah. Definitely a lot of attention, but since my boat won't be there, I'm hoping it'll be okay. And like, if LD gets chopped up, LD gets chopped up, you know? But, not my boat, our boat, so. Yeah, I'm hoping the majority of the attention will go to the Thoth instead of the Fort of the Dam. Did you say chopped up? I did, Funny Bear. I love that you're like listening for that. Yes, chop chop. I still need to make that a command. Who are we chopping at this time? Well, we tried to chop up a brigand team, but then they ran away, so not doing that. But really, anything and everything, Funny Bear. Anything and everything. Anyone who tries to like come at us, whatever, they're getting it. Alright, I'm gonna keep eating my food as we sail over to Sailor's Knot. I will put the music back on for you all. Alright. Yes, Rock, my food is very good. I was definitely getting a little fussy because of how hungry I was. Shit. I hope that was a regular keg and not a mega. Do Skelly Slips have megas on them? I don't know. They have to be almost sunk though, right? Yeah. Incoming scooter alert. Are you preparing me so I can say chop chop? Is he aware that we chop chop here? Or did someone give him fair warning on that, evil monkey? All we do here is just chop chop, you know what I mean? Everyone here should know what that means by now. I don't know why I keep saying, you know what I mean. I think I picked that up from like LD or Box or probably LD. I think it's LD who says that. Alright, Loot. Let me put a card on this. Okay. Can I get that from here? I might need to move a little bit closer. Do a quick horizon. Okay, let's pull up a little bit more. Hey, Scooter, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Twisted, how are you, lady? Thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? How are your seas today? Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. Can I get that invite for the Shrouded now? If Raccoon is unavailable, then yes. You will get the invite, Scooter. Yes. If Raccoon is unavailable, you will get the invite to the Shrouded. If it ever happens. But Raccoon is always number one, you know, like Raccoon just has to be number one with those things. Rude. Hey, Scooter. I just tell it how it is here. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I appreciate that. You are making your way up, though. You went from absolute dead last to only if Raccoon is unavailable. So that's like pretty decent progress, you know? So you kind of have to take those. Can I get behind Scooter? Maybe, evil monkey. I'll think about it. I've got a lot, you know, like I've got Pat to think about, you know, I've got Raccoon to think of. Well, Raccoon's number one always, duh. But you know, I've got Pat to think about. Pat carries me in PvP all the time. Yes?
I said I completed it.
Oh, nice.
Were the kegs there?
I was fighting a skelly ship, so I'm almost at the fort now.
Okay.
You'll take that? Good. I'm gonna get some food, man. Catch you soon. Thank you so much, Scooter.
All right, I am going
Appreciate
to look for anyone on the horizon.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for that, for shouting him out, Rack. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Don't
guys,
see anyone on the
you should
horizon.
all know who Scooter is. LD complains about him like every single day. But if you don't know who he is, please make sure to go give him a follow. He is a very nice human being for the most part, although I've heard he's a bot. But I've also heard good things and bad, mostly good though, so please make sure to go give him a follow. If you don't know who he is. Scooter doesn't even know which way is north in space. Yeah. That is true. That's a good point. Maybe don't. I don't really know that either though, evil monkey. So I'm also kind of like there with you on with Scooter on that one. So can we unfollow him too? I mean, Funny Mirror, I'm not gonna say it because, like, he just, you know, gave me this massive raid. But you do what you want to do. You know, I can't stop you from anything. They're gone.
Oh, they despawned?
Yeah.
I figured it was probably 2 hours.
Yep.
Oh, definitely was 2 hours, but yeah. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I also rated you because it's nice. It's so nice of you to take care of the old person. Yes. Yes, I am. I called out of work today specifically so I could babysit the booms, you know. It was my turn to do it, you know. We all, as the mods, like, take a turn with, all right, who's going to deal with the booms on this day, sort of thing. And it was just like my turn was up. So, yeah, I got that late night notice yesterday. And this morning I called into my work and I was like, hey, so I can't come in today. True story, actually. True story. I literally called out of work today, guys, to play with the boomer. So, it is like a daycare. It's like a daycare center, pretty much, yep. It's not even pretty much. It is exactly like that, Pariah. At least you got a FOF. So we're not doing the FOF, though. The Reapers of the FOF. We're just, like, trying to stack up the Fort of the Dams to get our merchant up and stuff. Oh, it says it on my screen. I forgot about that. Community service, yep. Community service, so. Instead of being at work, I'm participating in community service. We're trying to break some sort of record. Us losing the, like, the cycle of stacking the Fort of the Dam, though, is definitely throwing us off track a little bit, and losing those megas and the bone dust, you know, losing those are definitely going to hurt our progress.
Is that Reaper still at the FOF?
Yes, and the FOF is still up. I'm on my way back to you.
Roger.
Roger. Yeah, definitely. Can I get in line for Pat My Bowls to carry me in some PvP? What are you talking about, Twisted? You're a freaking sweat. You don't need anyone to carry you. You were the carry. Actually. Factually. You're the carry in this situation. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's organize this loot. So, not true. I think it's definitely true, Twisted. You're a freaking sweat lord. Lordess. Lordess.
Do they still have chests on, like, Reaper chests on board their boat?
Yes.
Zoom in all the way and see if it looks like there's multiple.
I only see one.
Okay. And yeah, it wouldn't matter if we start a new Fort of the Damned or not. We're gonna get 2 chests in here again.
Okay. Twisted, you sweaty. Accept it. Yeah, accept it. Own the fact that you are a freaking sweat lordess. You gotta own that shit. Because you are. I want to be... When I grow up, I want to be like Twisted. And be a freaking sweat lord. Facts. I just want to be like any of the sweat lordesses, really. It could be like... Could be Twisted, like, really just any of the freaking other lady streamers that we have in Sea of Thieves. You guys are all fucking sweat lordesses. Actually insane. But, you know. Which I'm definitely not a grown-up at all. Like, I'm technically an adult, but I don't feel like an adult. Do you guys have that? I feel that all the time, every day. But that's okay. Alright. I don't trust myself to... Like, I literally am such a child, guys, that earlier in this stream, LD sent me back to the boat like a fucking kindergartner getting sent in the corner because they did something wrong. Like, he was literally like, Sarah, you need to go back to the boat. Like, go back to the boat. Let me handle...
Do you see any other Reaper chest on the map aside from what's on their boat?
Looking. No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. He's done that to me before too. Has he, Twisted? Dude, I was like, are you kidding me? It was like the... I mean, honestly, it was like the right call. But I was like, wow, I'm actually being treated like a 5-year-old right now. Has he yelled at you yet? He's been like, Sarah, you're killing me. Like, that's what he's done.
All right, while you make your way over here, I'm going to go get my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. He's been like, Sarah, you're actually killing me.
An ancient spire that's on the move.
Okay. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like, so he's done that. And then, like, it was 5 minutes after that or something like that where I got literally sent back to the boat because he didn't trust me around the mega kegs. Like, I would be scared, yeah. No. He says it in a nice way, but it's more like, Sarah, you're killing me. You're killing chat from laughter. I don't even know, like, I'm just being me. Like, you just get straight Sarah. Like, I'm not the kind of person to, like, to bullshit, put on a show, like, that sort of thing. The only time I showboated was when Pat and I ran into Boxy and River, and I started spamming like yes rack in the chat over and over again. Like that's the only time I've ever done like a showboaty thing. But like that's just not me. Like you just get me. Like I'm not funny, so I don't know why people like whatever people are laughing at that I do, like it's not on purpose. I'm just like either that clumsy or that like awkward, whichever it may be. Yeah, exactly. And that's how it is. And I mean, you know, some people they put on a show and it works for them, and some people they put on a show and it doesn't. And for those that doesn't, I'm just like, just be you. Because people are gonna resonate more with you if you're just yourself, than if you're trying to be someone you're not, trying to put on a fake personality, something like that. Like it just, people will see through that. Yeah, they'll see through the bullshit, 100%. So I'm glad that I made people laugh. I have no idea what the fuck I did this time. I tend to like not think about phrasing. So yeah, be authentically you. Exactly. Well, I'm enjoying your stream so far. Thanks, Neon. Or Nano. I don't know why I read that wrong. Anyway, I can read. It's fine. Come on, a little hot.
Oh, bro! Oh my God!
What?
I saw like this fucking bowsprit coming in, and I was like, oh shit! Okay, so I got all the loot up over here to harpoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take the. Here, I'll come back to the ship. I'll get the lights while you harpoon that stuff.
Okay, dokie. That should be close enough, I think. Yeah, that's the only way. Only way is to just be authentically you. Anything else, you're just... It's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just that most people will be able to see right through it. And some people don't care, and that's okay too. If people don't care and they want that, then, you know. It's all about what you want, what you prefer, and all that fun stuff. Oh my god, do not sword these mega kegs, Sarah. Just keep the sword tucked away. And don't Don't do it. I still don't trust myself, so that's what we're doing.
Looks like they finished it.
Okay.
Bro, I came all the way back to the boat and just immediately shot out. I'm a fucking idiot.
What colors do you have up there?
We still need purple, white, and pink.
Oh, I have purple on me. Someone needs to play a keg explosion for LD right
I
now.
got pink. And I'm
Imagine.
Skull.
Freaking imagine. He would be like, fucking Sarah. Honestly, that's probably one of his Streamloots cards. If we had Bill Mack around and he, you know, that would be so funny. I think he would actually rage on me if that happened. I actually think he would finally rage. I think that's what would set him off. Right, pink and white.
All right, all we need is white.
Okay. Please no, Twisted. That'd be... That'd be the third stream start of the day. Yeah, his stream has gone out like twice, I think, today. But... Yeah, we just need Bill Mack to make a keg noise, you know? That's all I need. Oh, my harpoon's stuck. Okay.
All right, go sell those megas. I think it's oh wait. I think there's. Is there one more mega that I moved somewhere? Yeah, there is. I didn't put it. Hold on. I got one more for you to take right here.
Where is he? Oh.
There you go.
Twisted loves her keg noise a lot. Do you have a keg noise, Twisted? Like a little, like, sound alert? Uh-oh. I don't have any sound alerts. I don't know. Other than just, like, the follows and stuff like that. Speaking of, I didn't call you guys out. Belle, Harley Quinn, Nexachara, Cheever, and Parlangua. I don't know how you say that. Thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate it. Yes, and I do not love it. Is it for Streamloots, or is it just like an always on sort of thing? They're still loading out at Kill Hall.
Roger that.
Twisted Live, she loves hearing random kegs go off when she's sailing. Okay, so it is like an all the time thing. Is that a boat? There is a sloop at Plunder. Do you want me to go to Ancient?
You said there's a ship at Plunder?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Plunder. Sloop.
There's also a ship at Ancient right now.
Okay.
So let's see, where is the storm at? Is that the storm to the west? Yeah, storm is to the west. So go ahead and go to Dagger 2.
Dagger, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Heart monitor shows us so. Oh, that's right, you do have a heart monitor. Man, my heart rate is typically like pretty fast already. So I'm sure it would just be like constantly. Brig to the north.
What?
Brig to the northeast. Honestly, they might be at freaking Daggertooth.
Could be. Go to Galleon's Grave then if you...
Alright.
Or better yet, just stick here. Stick here and keep an eye on the sloop that's at Plunder.
Okay.
I'll do the 4 up here. That way you're always watching. And that way we can just get all the megas and just bounce.
Okay. Is this our last one?
We do have, I think, one more skull, but...
Okay. Not that I was just curious. I couldn't remember how many we got. Also, Sarah, props to you for doing this
It's
with
just
all
that
the...
the server is
Thanks.
getting, like, more populated and more populated, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Glad that you guys are doing good. LD asked, and I was like, yeah, I'd be down. Like, I wasn't even kidding. I literally took today off work. I called in, like, 6 in the morning and was like, yeah, I can't come in today, but I'll be back tomorrow. And they're like, okay. I'm like, all right. So I literally called out of work today just so I could do this with LD. So it's been fun. It really has. We kid a lot about it being, you know, being work and, you know,
just position yourself to where you can see.
It's,
Mainly the one at Plunder.
yeah. You know, like, we all have to draw, you know, whoever draws the short straw has to be around for LD on Wednesdays and stuff like that. But it has been a lot of fun. LD's a great teacher. He's very patient with me. So it's been a lot of fun. You wish your job was that easygoing? Yeah, I have a very nice boss, and they're very lenient, and I mean, as long as I have the leave, of course. Okay, so the brig is at Sanctuary Outpost right now.
All right.
Ghost Outlaws, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day so far. How's it going? They're still just sitting there. Where was that one? I love hanging out in chats, and good bosses are the best. Yes, definitely. Like, if you can find a boss who is flexible, who treats you right, there's no like crazy drama, stuff like that. Like, that's so important, and that just makes like work so much better overall. Yeah, so it's super important, and like I said, I'm very lucky that I have one that is so. Yes, and it's very hard to find. You don't always find that. You know, I'm very lucky in the job that I have and the people who I work with. I'm my own boss, so I'm the best one yet. Yeah. Well, that's awesome, Belle, that you're your own boss. Love that. That's what he said? Did I say something wrong? Or was I... Oh, hard to find sometimes? Is that what it was? I don't know. Maxwell did? Yeah. Took me a minute, but I got there in the end. Where did that break go? The brig is pulling up behind Shipwreck Bay.
Okay. Keep an eye on.
Not the Reaper brig, the other brig to the north.
Gotcha.
The Reaper brig is that?
Is me blowing up these.
Reaper brig is heading past Cannon Cove right now.
All right, then they're probably headed this way.
And Sloop is still just chilling at Plunder. Oops. This like became a crazy, like everything happening server. Like, what the hell? Ooh. Did I get it? Hey, I did. Okay. I mean, that's what happens. That's the risk you run with stacking Fort of the Dams. Especially since we know everyone right now in, like, everyone and their mother is basically hopping for Foffs and Fort of the Dams right now, so. Because with the new, with all the new stuff that came out with the, like, not serpent lice, but the serpent cosmetics and stuff, like, everyone wants them, so it's just, which is great. It's great for Sea of Thieves, it's great for adventure mode, definitely not complaining. But yeah, it means we get some spicy ass servers, so. Alright, this is locked. So these two are locked. Okay. Swole Daddy. Oh my god, that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, that brig is still at shipwreck, so they might be trying to swim or something.
And the other one?
Other one is at Reapers right now, but they like just got there, so I'm not sure if they're gonna sell or if they're gonna come here. See if we can see a rowboat. No, I don't see anything. I feel like we're secretly on like an alliance server all of a sudden, and all of the different boats are blocking us at each of the outposts and turn-ins. Kill him? We'll try. We will definitely try, Echo Maxwell. Can I just call you Maxwell? Is that fine? Let me know. Whatever you want. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm just like, that girl, Maxwell, is a long name. Okay, so they turned in the Reaper's chest. LD calls me Girl Maxwell. Roger. No, wait, Maxwell
Position yourself
girl?
so that you can harpoon these.
Okay.
And then let me know the moment that they start moving.
You call her Max?
Looks like the sloop at Plunder is starting to move.
I will respond to any version of my name, I suppose. What if I just started calling you that? Like, that's kind of rude,
After you
actually.
harpoon that, check the map.
Yep.
Make sure they're not coming.
Brig at Shipwreck is still at Shipwreck. Reaper is just sitting at Reapers.
Okay. They're probably selling all their stuff, so that's fine. That's the one I'm worried about, is the one that is I'm worried about the Reaper.
Okay. Loop is still at Plunder. I might not be 100%
What about the one
sure.
that was at Ancient Spire? It's on its way. I can see it.
Okay. I honestly don't know which way Ancient Spire is.
Southeast.
Oh, I see it. BRB, gonna take my work break and walk. Yeah, get a good walk in.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Oh, it's raining? Dang. I mean, if you have like a rain jacket or an umbrella, you could still do that. Watching you harpoon kegs triggers me. Dude, it makes me, like, my hands sweat a little bit, not gonna lie. They're getting close-ish.
Yep. 4 more items up there. Grab them.
Loop from Plunder is moving in too.
Yep, see him. Don't harpoon yet.
Okay.
All right, there you go. You can grab him.
Is Coolio dead? I don't actually know.
Grab that. All right, now get ready to harpoon me.
I'm sweating.
I can deal without that other chest. All right, grab me.
Oh god, I have to double gun. Be right back. All right, Rack.
All right, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of maneuvering here.
Gotta go pick something up. All right, see you in a bit, Rack. Appreciate you, ma'am.
Because of these megas.
Yep. Just tell me what you want me to do.
Go ahead and keep organizing this stuff.
Okay. Well, I drop stuff off our boat when I do that, so.
Oh, okay, then yeah, if it's put on the bowsprit, then don't do it. I'd rather not drop anything.
Yeah, I'll do the gems, because that I won't drop off. But...
You shot someone out to the Fort of the Damned. They're probably like, the Athena's still here!
The Athena!
Still
Yeah.
here!
Yep.
That one's called Lean Bow. I don't know what the other one is called. You've got to be kidding me. This fuck ass.
What?
Goddamn Skelly Sloop.
Oh,
did a
yeah,
U-turn. Dude, I was finna get triggered.
I know, I could hear it. Have you eaten yet?
I ate a couple pieces of sushi, but I had to hurry up and knock out that fort.
Oh, okay. Pick it up and drop it? Yeah, basically. Showing a villain? Basically. The burger's coming out too.
Damn, and now we got wins, so this is gonna suck because the brig is gonna be able to catch up quick.
Yep. I'll stay on sheets if you...
Yes, please, please, please.
He is hangry. He is. I know, and I feel bad, but like he's gonna be better and
Heard them
fast.
shoot. Now this lean boat behind us is still chasing us. If you want to jump off and swim towards them, at least try to get an anchor. That's perfect.
I will do my best. Yeah, he is. And I feel bad, but he's the fastest one who can
And
do...
I don't see anything in front of us, so I'm going to come with you.
Okay. He's the best one to do a Fort of the Damned. He will get it done much faster than I ever will.
Please, God, don't hit bird kegs, bro.
Oh my god.
That's all I got to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna outturn me. They're like already turning. You'll probably get it. I won't.
No, they outturned me.
Oh no, they raised sails. They raised sails. That's fine.
They raised sails.
Yep. Because his buddy probably just went and said the Athenas
The
are still
Athena's
here.
there. And so he's turning back.
Yep. All right.
Because he probably overshot the Fort of the Damned. Yeah. All right, I'm taking my Myrm then.
Same. Oh, we're gonna be on long black screens. Fuck. Forgot about that, bro. We're gonna be on forever black screens.
Yep. I forgot to. I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm here too.
I'm gonna look at the map and just see what's... So the Reaper Brig is also at the Fort of the Damned now. So hopefully it's gonna be the Brig and those two sloops battling it out. Because that other sloop turned and went back. And yeah, they're both like way southwest now.
All right, good. That's good for us. And then the other brig is over there to the north of Shipwreck.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I thought they were trying to swim over to the Fort of the Damned, but I guess not. You should eat while we're chilling. I will 95% not hit any bird kegs, so. Macros, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Imagine if that's how it ended. We hit fucking bird kegs, bro.
It would be me that would hit it. Okay, Reaper, 1. Oh, that's probably the brig that's northwest of Shipwreck.
Yeah.
The
Yep,
second
it is.
brig. Man, so we have 2 brigs and 3 sloops on the server.
Yep.
It got spicy real fast, guys. Jeez. Is he eating? I hope he's eating now, because we're clear of danger for the moment. Hopefully he's eating. Because, like, I was getting fussy, and now he's getting a little fussy. So hopefully he's eating, his blood pressure will calm down. All that stuff.
I think we got 9 megas on board. Yeah, that would be an insta death right there.
Instant death, instant end to the run, yep. I just need to not hit bird kegs and I think we'll be okay. And not accidentally shoot the kegs too, that would also be good. Ow, I don't see anyone over there though, but... Sorry guys, just checking to make sure I didn't get any weird issues at work or anything like that. I wish he had a keg sound because I would definitely like snipe into the water over here and try to time it with whoever made a keg
Are there
noise.
bullets in that there sniper, man?
Yep. Risking it for the biscuit. All right, guys.
I
Well,
don't think this gets us level 50 because we ended up losing 6, 8 if
Yeah.
you think about it because of the FOF. That would have been it right there.
Yeah. That sucks. I just had no idea how sweaty that Gold Hoarder crew would be, you know?
Well, it still was a good thing I came back because they had you full of holes when you
Yeah.
were passing by. You know what I mean? So regardless, I would have had to go back to that.
Yeah.
Like they didn't suck. They weren't great, but they didn't suck. But they were aware enough to defend.
Yeah, and if I had gotten one bald, you know, that would have been it. So.
Yeah.
Oops. Oops.
Good one.
Oops, oops. The fucking stool.
Missed opportunity.
What do you mean?
Get the things that are on the side. Yep.
Yep. What is he talking about with a missed opportunity? I don't know what he means by that. Who really knows with the boomer though? Like, let's be real.
That got us to level 43. I don't think these gems are going to be enough. I honestly don't. But we can try it.
Do you want to try it? Okay.
Yeah, we need 6 levels is what we need.
We'll see, guys. Do you think we'll get it? Do you think we will get to 49? Let me know. Let me know what you guys think. I don't think we'll get there. But I'm typically a pessimist, so... Oops.
Nice one.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm typically a pessimist, so I don't think so, but...
Oh, we're level 46.
Oh,
Might be enough.
oh what the dadgum? Me saying dadgum like fucking LD. Oh my god. I spend way too much time with him. I just said what the dadgum. I've officially spent too much time with you.
Well, I got that from Universe Rob. That trash can. All right, we're level 47.
Watch us be like a butt hair away. It'll be close.
This is I don't think we'll have enough. I think we're gonna be just a little shy.
Yeah, I was saying over here, we're gonna be like a butthole hair away.
You know. Almost 48. We're about 80% into 47.
There's no way. That pile's way too dwindled.
Or we're gonna have just the right amount. All right, before you turn that in, let me see. Yeah, you can turn those in.
All three?
Yep. And then I had the last red gem. Oh, let's see. Oh, we're like 48 and a half, bro.
Damn.
But okay, wait. We can lower down. So let's lower.
Okay.
it's not going to get us 49. At least I don't think it will get us 49. Yeah, it gets us close, but that's okay because now we can still collect regular loot as we're doing this other stuff.
Yep, that's close enough. We just need like what, 2 gems somewhere there?
Well, you know, we'll need a couple more since we're not a grade 5, but
oh yeah.
Yeah, we just need some more stuff. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll work on Order of Souls.
Okay.
Let me look and see what this Reaper is real quick.
We were close, guys. We were very close. We're back at the hideout.
Okay. Yeah. They're probably just turning in like Athenas and whatnot.
And the Reaper 1 is probably at the Asham Winds.
Yep. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Vote up Merchant again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna buy the commodities, and then you just harpoon them.
Okay.
And then we'll turn them in at Marl's Peak because we're gonna be going out into the Roar.
Oh, come on, take it. You should grab the normal crates from her too.
Make me spend my money. I got it.
I mean, I can do it.
No, no.
You're just gonna reset this pirate anyway. Like, let's be real.
All right, now we can vote down. That's gonna give us just a little bit of a boost, nothing much, and then we can vote up Order Souls.
Yeah, yeah. Oops. All right, guys, to the roar.
Just a smidge.
Oh man, we're only 6 hours in.
All right, tomorrow's peak we go.
Okay. I still need to harpoon the rest of this stuff.
I got it already.
Oh.
Fast as fuck, bro. Know what I mean?
Yep. 10 hours is LDs, right? Do exclamation point record? I honestly don't remember. You think I pay attention to LD? I don't. Half the time, and even now, I'm like, can you repeat that, please? Or I wasn't listening. You know? Yeah, I don't pay attention.
Nice.
I'm gonna bubble wand it, I think. Is your mascot Sarah the Dino? It's similar, yeah. To the dinosaur from Land Before Time.
I think it's going away because of the sea post.
Okay. Do you want me to move the boat?
Yeah, turn back around just to maybe he's coming back. I don't know. He might be going around. I would say go ahead and raise the anchor.
Okay.
black screens, dude. I figured it wouldn't be that bad after we sold like all the gems and whatnot.
Yeah. Alright, I need to turn down.
Yeah, see, he's going away because of this C post. All right, here. I'm gonna move us this direction.
Okay.
We want this added rep.
Yep.
As long as we can keep the music alive.
I don't see him, but...
We'll come back.
Yep, one... Yeah. Freaking... Love the Land Before Time. Yeah, so that's basically what it's based off of. I love dinosaurs. I love them more... I see it. I love that more cutesy like art style personally, so that's why I chose
zooming.
Yeah. That's why I chose to be Ceratops, because I like Triceratops in general are my favorite dinosaur. And I was like, well, I don't want to be called Triceratops. Like, what is something that like kind of works? And I was like, oh, well, what if I just be called Ceratops?
Good shit.
Yeah, yeah. What if I just be called Ceratops and that like kind of works well? People can call me Sarah, and so that's just like what I came up with for a name. Yeah, thanks, Mac. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
buddy.
you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, so that's how I came up with my name, and then I told my emote artist and my logo artist, they're the same person. I said, hey, you know, like...
Yeah, bruh.
Bruh. I told my emote artist, who's also my logo designer, I was like, you know, I really love...
Fuck the food, we don't need it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I was like, I really love The Land Before Time, you know, and can you do something like that sort of style?
You know what I mean, bruh?
You know what I mean, bruh? I know what you mean, bruh. You sound like the biggest bunch of dumbasses on the planet right now. And yeah, and you know, my artist was able to pull through for me, so he's like amazing. I think I set up a command for exclamation point
Exquisite
emotes.
Sprices, yeah, bruh.
Yeah, bruh. You're so stupid. And I'm stupid because I'm actually following along with your bullshit.
That's what I was saying.
So I'm probably more like dumb than you are.
Bro, we didn't get any skull. We got nothing but freaking merchant crap from that. What kind of bull crap was that?
Well, we needed merchant stuff, so... Shut your bullhorn? I don't know.
Shut my bullhorn.
I don't know. Tell OD you repeat him, because you look up to him like a grandpa. That's true. Children typically try to mimic their elderly, you know, so that's definitely just what it is. It's definitely not because we're a bunch of bot dummies. Hopefully he's in a better mood now that he's eaten.
I remember that time that I had to drive the ship and do the sales. Oh, man. In fact, it was 2 seconds ago.
I'm gonna purposely fuck up the sales now just to piss you
What
off.
do you mean
know
purposely?
that, right?
You ain't been doing that already, bro? That's a got him. That's a 100% got him. Oh, right in the right boob. Watch out for the mega.
Glad to know you're no longer hangry.
What do you mean? You were hangry.
You were also
You
getting.
were hangry. You were like, I got mad when that stupid fucking skelly sloop popped a U-turn while we had megas on the front of our boat. That was gonna trigger the fuck out of me.
Oh, I know. I heard in your voice.
Other than that,
and
yeah.
I was like,
other than that, no.
we were both getting a little fussy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still hungry. I only had a couple of pieces that were left
Well,
from
eat
last
your
night.
dadgum food.
I ate it. I ate it already.
Well,
but I
go
don't
get
want to eat. No, I don't want to eat more.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be like starving yourself.
I'm not starving myself. I did eat. You know, people on the show Survivor eat way less than that a day.
We're not on Survivor. I mean, I feel
Are
like I
we
am though,
not?
having to
Are we
like,
not?
can I survive LD for like a 12-hour stream?
What the hell?
But
All right, so they're turning in. I think they went back and grabbed the other chest.
yeah, because I think they went, probably sunk that sloop, got the Athena, went and sold it, and then went back for the other Reaper chest.
Yeah.
Freaking LD.
Oh.
We have so many supplies. Oh, sorry,
Damn, we still
Markers,
have one more skull.
Soul Daddy, Mockers,
A
NGF,
duck.
Angry Centaur, and
Look at all
Edward
these
Willie
flags we got
Hands.
though, bro. Like
Thank
we've
you.
been PvPing our brains out.
I know. Just all of the PvP. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate you all for coming in here, saying hi, hanging out with me. Hope you all are doing well. We're both no longer fussy, so that's good. I was definitely getting hungry. I normally eat at 11. And I don't think I ate till like 3, so I was definitely getting fussy. Or 2. It's like 4 now. I think I ate on like 1 or 2. You need a nap, Nano? Go take a nap. You should go take a nap. Get some rest. Oh, I don't have a plunder pass. Or what level is the... Oh, it's 50. Okay. You wish. Aw. Are you working still? I need...
Oh, bro, you selling us right to this volcano?
What are you
Dude.
talking about?
Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh,
Bruh,
bruh,
bruh,
bruh,
bruh,
bruh.
bruh, bruh, bruh.
Right there, it's the front right. You see that? Front right, front right.
It's fine.
All right, when you get blasted. Where you going, bro? We gotta go to the outpost.
I know. Thought I was gonna get hit by that fucking meatball. I hope he gets blasted off of the bow.
Bro, it's 317.
I know. We're slacking.
All right, we need to go around to. I guess we can go to this side. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we can park here.
Oh, did we want to turn in the stuff though for merchant?
Oh yeah. You're right. Low key, we should have probably just left merchant up instead of voting up. Or
Yeah.
soul.
Oh well, too late now. I think I burned some meat. Ooh, too right. There we go.
A little fast there, bro. Oh my god.
We're here. Perfect. Scummel, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great
touching my
day.
crates, bro.
What?
Those are my crates that I put there.
Well then, fine. I'll go fuck off, I guess.
Old sensitive ass.
You were the one who was bitching about having to do sales and wheels, so.
And what is all this?
Helpful.
What is all this water that I hear gushing into the boat right now?
You didn't repair the boat. You fuck.
You're buying order of soul stuff, right? Yeah.
No, I'm coming back because you said there's holes in the boat. Alright, Mr. CD, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Oh, these, such a piece of shit.
$49. All right, there we go. So now we go
Nice.
to Lorena and we buy that. Make sure that you're double checking and triple checking that it's merchant that you're buying.
Okay.
Go on, surprise me.
Merchant Alliance. Merchant Alliance.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
All right, there we go.
All right, guys, we did it. We hit 50.
All right, now we go and we purchase all the upgrades from her or the promotions.
Yep. We hit 50, guys. We did it. 1 down, 2 to go. Heck yeah.
Great day to do business.
All right, let me see if that Reaper is headed towards us. They are not. They have left the server now. So we can
Heck yeah.
arm in peace. I mean, they got like what 5 Athenas or something, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had 6 skulls, and we didn't worry about the Athenas.
All right,
All
I'm
right, you have
grabbing.
to talk like her. I need you to repeat what she said.
Who?
This vendor. So you need to back out
You have much
and then talk to her again.
The spirit sent me a customer.
The spirit sent me a customer?
No, but you have to talk with that accent.
No, you talk like that accent.
What do you mean? I do it. It don't bother me, but obviously it bothers you, which is kind of weird.
I'm not good with accents.
You got an accent right now.
Well, that's like my normal, like, how I talk. It's not like trying to, like, imitate Droopy Piles or some shit.
All right, I voted. I voted, bro.
I voted.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
You voted to vote down the flag, bro. I voted on the voyage on the table. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're throwing, bro.
You're just trying to confuse me.
All right, so we're gonna be cycling through these.
Leaving the chest of legends behind isn't triggering at all. I know, it is a feels bad, but we don't need him. We don't need him for this, so. I might just stash all these.
All right, vote down. Vote down.
Yeah, it definitely is hard, but we don't need them, so.
All right, there's 4 on this one. Asher Reaches, so I'm gonna go grab 3 quests,
You
and
can
then
grab
you'll
more
have
than
your
3
3
now.
quests. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. Now who's throwing, bruh?
You?
You?
I hear the footsteps of fate.
It's definitely LD who's throwing, right guys? It's 100% LD.
Your ancestors favor you.
Okay, I bought all the ones that I can.
Same. He's actually throwing. I don't know
And
how.
now knowing that they're gone, it sort of makes me want to go back and do the Port of the Dan for another 4 skulls and 7 gems. There's an emissary that's parked at Ancient Spire.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Up to you, dude. I'm down for whatever. We only have 1 more ritual skull.
Yeah. But I have 456 doubloons, which means we can buy chests and keys now.
Oh yeah, I have 570.
All right, flex.
Yep. Up to you, chef.
As you go down to check the food on the stove.
Yep. And making sure the food is perfect for you, chef.
Mm-hmm.
I love that it triggers him. I love it. He's gonna blunder bomb me off the boat, but I still think it would be worth it. Alright, I'm just checking, make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Yes, chef. Who is that? Okay. Weird. Okay. What up, Bake Johnson? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Where did Aldi go? Oh. I don't actually know where Ashton Reaches is. Oh my god, what a dork.
Bruh, look at me. Where you going? Scared of that volcano?
You look interesting.
Amazing. Amazing.
You look like you went through. You look,
Like
did
what?
you go to a
Like
thrift
what?
store or something?
Not a thrift store, but a flea market.
Oh, okay. I'm good, just working and lurking. Nice. Well, I appreciate you lurking around. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Imagine I get hit by a meatball in the black screen and we sink here.
Oh, don't get hit by a meatball.
I
You
definitely
should
just
know.
got hit by a meatball.
Oh my god, I just did too.
No, like our boat did.
Oh.
Fucking called it.
Like
Oh, well.
reading.
What did he say? Oh. Oh, he said black screening. Southeast.
I see there's a burnt fish down there.
That wasn't me.
Care to explain? All right, we need to go to Ashen Reaches. It should be to the
Yep.
south of us.
I didn't burn any fish. That was definitely him. And he's trying to put the blame on me. Because he thinks it'll trigger me, but it won't.
What if we found the Chest of Wonders secrets?
Imagine.
What if the Chest of Wonders secrets was worth 10 levels in each faction when you turned it in?
That would be pretty good. I would like that.
Yeah.
Who do you even turn it into?
My game just froze.
Are you kidding me right now?
Nope, not kidding. It froze. I'm gonna have to Alt F4.
Is it because it's like the
Yeah, it's around the it's around
7
that
hour
time.
mark? Yeah.
It's around that time, bro.
I wonder why that happens.
Yeah, I don't know. It happens to to all three, me, Box, and Beard.
Mm-hmm. I don't need cannonballs. What am I doing?
If you're gonna go, oh, never mind. Yeah, I would say take fireballs.
Yeah, I have them. I've got him on me.
Roger that.
It's by the little dock over here. Toxic. You could honestly just bring the boat over here.
I'm bringing you a trident first, and then I'll go back and get the boat.
Okay.
Here's your trident.
There's also a blowy on that side where the boat is.
And what now?
Or a cannon rowboat. It is so hard to do this with the island shaking. I died. Awkward. I could not get my sword to work there. It's fine. Ow. I'll be back in a minute. Are you good? He won't respond to me, but I'm assuming he's okay with that.
Where'd you drop the trident at? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nope, you're fine. I would say go ahead and get anchor up when you come back. Never mind. I got it. I got it.
Sorry, I was sending a DM. Hey, Hoozy, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in.
All right, we got 3 skeletons to kill over here at Devil's Thirst.
Okay.
I don't need the okays. I just need the yes sirs.
Wow. What did I come back to?
Oh, bro.
Ooh.
Halfway. No, 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 not all the way. Not all the way. There you go. You let them put a hole on my ship. Let them put 2 holes in my ship.
Our ship, and I just hit all 10 of those. Okay, so don't even with me right now.
All 10 and they're still afloat. Roger that. Oh, is LD gonna get the sink? With his 1 cannonball? I got the sink, bro. 1 cannonball for me is all it took.
You're so annoying.
Just the 1.
I don't know how we function together as a crew.
16
Sometimes.
of Kara shots, 1 of LD's.
Freaking LD. He's just trying to push my buttons. That's all he's trying
All right,
to
the
do.
good news is that now we no longer need to grab any merchant stuff. Merchant stuff can just fuck off.
Yep. Trying to push my buttons and it's not gonna work. I won't let him. I will not give him that satisfaction. Where is this hole?
Dude, the harpoons now, even though, yes, it's so nice grabbing these things out of the water, they can be so triggering at times when you shoot and it goes straight through that bullshit.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. I'm still happy with the changes though. But yeah, it is a little. I feel like something changed with how, I don't know, something else changed. It feels just a little different to me.
All right, I would say grab a trident and then see if you can find these fuck faces.
Yes, sir. See. All right, let me know if you guys
Did
see
you find
him.
him? Or did you fall down the stairs? It sounded like you fell down the stairs or something.
What are you talking about?
You sound like you fell down some stairs.
No. I hear the music, but... Oh, I found him.
All right. Bring the ship around.
Oh, come on, Bubble. Elite X Spartan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? Sorry guys, I'm a little out of it. I hurt my hand today. I accidentally cut it on a knife when I was cleaning dishes. And my hand hurts like a motherfucker. And so I'm a little distracted right now. Cheeseburger, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it.
LD gets here and kills 2 to Sarah's 1.
No, false.
Yes.
False.
I killed 2.
No,
Oh,
one of them.
Case. Saved your life?
I wasn't even over there, bro.
Because I warned you about him.
No, I was already heading back to the boat.
I put one on the beach. I'm gonna go grab the other one.
Okay. LD trying to act like he's doing all the work here. I'm not falling for that bullshit. Freaking baloney.
Little harpoon piece. Thank you.
Next time LD complains about the harpoon, tell him to get good. Sounds like a skill issue. Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should do that.
All right, let's see. Vote this one down.
It's a good idea. It's Trippy Fall. How's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day so far. There's 3 on Flame's End.
There's 4 on rubies. We can go do rubies.
Well, Flame's End is also on the way.
Is it? Okay.
It's to the northwest.
Oh yeah, that's the penis. That's the penis island, isn't it? The
I
limp
don't
penis
know.
with the big old ball sack. Look at it. Go look at the island.
I don't look at maps and be like, oh no, that looks like a ball sack.
Okay, but when you look at this right here, look at this. Don't stare at it.
Well, sure. If that's what you want me to say, then sure, it's the ball sack
It
island.
looks like an inflamed ball sack. It looks like, you know what it looks like? Remember on Sons of Anarchy, half sack? When he got that artificial
half
nut?
sack. Yeah. He's in wind up. Oh, I know he is, Funny Bear. I know, and I'm trying not to give him that satisfaction, you know. The Brit Beard, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not trying to give him that satisfaction, thinking he's winding me up. He's probably stream sniping me just to see if I'm getting riled up too. Like, that would definitely be an LD move. Be like, oh, I'm getting to Sarah. And I'd be like, no. But quick, now tell him that island looks like something he likes. See, I don't come up with those like quick jabs like that. It's trippy. Like, oh, I'm not good at that sort of thing. I wish I was though. Raccoon's been trying to teach me how to like be a troll, like how to be a better troll of a streamer and of like a moderator and stuff. And I'm like, so she's been giving me like lessons on how to troll essentially. All right, so that's here.
You see them over? Oh, they're over here.
Yep. Hello, the Britbeard. How are you? Thank you so much for that follow. How's your day going?
The aim, bro.
Yeah, I'm bad at aiming with those. You're awesome? Good, I'm glad. Bet I'll get you quick start guide ASAP. Perfect. Yes, I definitely need that. So, the sooner the better. It's not my strong suit. So far, not too shabby. Good.
Yeah, it was.
What is he talking about?
And you grabbed one already, yeah?
No, there were 3. I got them all.
Oh, I thought there. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're right.
It's the other one that has 4.
All right, so we just hit grade 5. Before we go to Ruby's, let's go to Morrow's.
And sell.
And yeah, sell what we have.
Okay.
One, it'll help with our black screens. And then I'm gonna show you like the easiest place to park for selling skulls at Morrow's if you don't have a captainship.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry guys, just had to check my phone. I texted my roommate something, I'm just waiting to see if they responded yet. Alright. I'm glad you guys are all having a good day. I appreciate you all hanging out with me during this long ass day of playing with the boomer himself. So appreciate it very much. We're doing actually like what's his records? I think we'll beat maybe the 10-hour unless we get sunk. There's no way we're beating the DB Kara time, but that makes sense because they were on a brig. They weren't as contested with the Fort of the Dams. They were able to split up, whereas like I'm like not as good as being able to split up. There's also, I think, and I don't know, but in my opinion at least, there's a different mentality of if you're trying to do this on a brig versus on a sloop. For example, like with Millionaire Pirate, for Millionaire Pirate, if we were on a brig, we would have definitely split up. But because they were on a sloop, like, there was basically no way Insignia and I were gonna split up or anything like that. So we did temporarily, but like nothing long term or anything like that.
Yeah, buddy. Nothing like just walking straight up there.
It's nice.
And then I fall.
You fell. Nice to watch you a good old PL grind. Yeah, I love watching LD do PL grinds. It's such a fun. It's such a fun thing to watch, in my opinion. You know, because I get really invested in it. Like, oh, like what's
the stupid ashen chest.
Yeah, that.
I'm just gonna toss this bitch over here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use that hoe. I ain't gonna use that hoe.
All right. You just get like so invested in it, you know? Like I do. Like I get super invested. And I'm like, oh, like, what's their time gonna be? You know, like how well are they gonna do? Are they gonna get sunk halfway through? Like what's gonna happen? And like I've seen some PL grinds where LD starts it and then I come back like 4 hours later and he's not doing the PL grind anymore. I'm like, oh my god, like what happened? He must have got
These
sunk.
damn things whistling at me.
Yeah, I hear it. They just love your outfit so much.
I think so.
Yeah, and I'm super like thankful that LD asked, you know, if I wanted to do this PL grind with him.
Now you can't unhear it.
Yep. Thanks for that one.
No problem, Bob.
So yeah, super thankful that he asked and invited me on to, you know. Ah, that was definitely a yes, chef moment. Damn it. Where'd it go? Definitely. I missed out on that
Oh,
one.
we had
Funny
quite a
Bear.
bit of skulls too.
Yeah, because of all the Fort of the Dams.
Because of all that, I don't want to hear it.
Yes, chef.
Well, we lost 4 of those.
Yeah. I still love the fact that they added chef stuff into the game. That's definitely LD's Easter egg is the new like.
Oh, there went one of the Ash and Wind skulls. We should have 2 of those, right? One from the FOF and one from the Ash and Winds event.
And one from the Ash and Winds, yes.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny. That's definitely his like Easter egg in the game. Is this freaking chef outfits and pieces that come along with it.
There's the other one.
Alright, that's it. -1 gem.
Do that. What did that get us to?
40.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. And we got the emissary quest.
Yeah. So I'm wondering.
Oh, those aren't in the roar? That sucks.
No. So level 40 though. Let me think for a second. So 4 stronghold skulls, 7 gems, and then we got 1 here. So that's 8. And then we got our emissary to do as well. That gets us that. Let's see what's on this server real quick. Let's see if that Reaper's still stuck around. Doesn't look like they did. Okay, so then let's go vote down and vote back up.
Okay. This is a banger. Yeah, it is. Welcome back, Rack. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I fixed my mic issue, by the way. I was just like a little too far away from my mic when I was eating. So I think hopefully you guys can all hear me better now.
Piece.
So, question for you.
What's up?
So, I'm over here, OG Reaper Mark at Barnacle K. Oh, they just took it down. We're over here, like, listening to, like, 90s jams and stuff.
Way to go for calling out stream snipers. Appreciate that. Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
Anyway, over here listening to 90s jams, and it got me wondering, who is your favorite, like, boy band?
Boy band?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever listened to, like, I didn't listen to NSYNC, and I mean, maybe Sum 41. I don't know if you consider them a boy band, but I never listened to, like, NSYNC and what other ones were there. Backstreet Boys. I never listened to them.
No?
Like, if their music came on the radio and my girlfriend didn't turn it off at the time, then, you know, I'm forced to listen to it. But did I buy any of their CDs or anything like that? No.
Okay.
All right, so we got 4 skeletons here.
98 degrees is mine. Heck yeah, Troy Duck. Down south, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I liked I don't know. I liked both NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys, so.
Okay, so when we leave here, we're gonna go to Ruby's Fall first, and then we're gonna hit up Kraken's Fall, and then we'll hit up Barnacle K, Thieves
Boys to
Haven.
Men.
What I'll probably do, damn, I'm trying to think. No, we'll hit Kraken's, Barnacle K, we'll do the Fort of the Dam, then we'll go straight south to Thieves Haven, and then we'll go to Sailor's Knot Stronghold. Not what the hell did I got that circled? Shark
That was
bait.
me. I circled it earlier. Cause I couldn't remember. I wanted to make sure I didn't go to the wrong fort.
You're good.
Yeah, I liked it. I don't know, cause like I Want It That Way, but I also love Bye Bye Bye. You know, as a kid. Well, I mean, I do love them now too. I like them now too. But you know, especially as a kid, I loved them.
Boys to Men. There goes one. Boys to Men is one.
Well, that's just you. Is that just like chat telling you which ones are good ones, and then you're like, yeah, sure, they are.
I've
right?
actually listened and bought their stuff.
Okay. Like, it's totally fine if you didn't like any, but I was just curious if you did.
I feel like this is some weird test by you.
No.
No. Okay, so we should have 2 different sets of skeletons.
Okay.
Because there's 3 captains and then there's a 1 captain, so 2 different pages, so to speak.
Yeah.
Where are these peckerheads?
Peckerheads. Oops. Oh, come on.
Shrine of Ancient Tears. Nice.
You find him?
I found some of them over here.
Okay. I'm loving this playlist. Are you? Good. I'm glad you like it, Rock. I can share it with you. I could probably share it with you. I made this 90s playlist specifically for stream. I'm not finding this other set. I'm glad you like it.
So I killed a solo.
Oh.
We're getting shot.
Are we?
Yeah, we're getting shot by the skeleton.
I'm going to the boat. I just got the music for the other group of skeletons.
Yeah, I know where they are. Toss
Okay.
me a trident. I'm gonna put this in the water in front of the boat.
Did you kill the skelly on the cannon?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, I fixed my 90s playlist. I got rid of all the slower songs and just like grabbed the straight, like good, like more like fun, not hype, but like the more fun ones essentially. So that we wouldn't have like any Debbie Downer ones. Cause like there were some on my playlist initially that were like not like fun stream songs, you know. And like I do like a good chill playlist, which is what we played in the morning. But now like we're awake, you know, like we gotta play the more like fun, upbeat. Not that calm ones aren't upbeat, but just more like awake songs. So.
Jesus, Sarah.
Hi.
You almost got blasted the first time.
I was helping.
Kegs, kegs, kegs!
Sounded like he puckered a little bit there, right, guys? A little bit of panic. Just a slight panic there.
Fried plant skeletons is what I just got accommodation for.
Yeah, same.
Copying me?
No.
All right, I'm going to get this other last piece of skeleton head.
Why do you say it like that?
I was imitating your accent.
I don't talk like that.
you just did it.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't talk like that.
That's not how I sound. Is that how I sound, guys? I don't think that's how I sound. I think he's just trying to rile me up.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. We get this up. All right, never mind. I'll do it.
Skip. There you go.
All right, we need to go to Kraken's.
Okay.
Kraken's Fall, bro.
Okay, bro. How's it going so far? Been busy on site most of the day. No worries, Pat. It's been going good. We are 50 in merchant, 40 in order of souls, 38 in gold hoarders, so we're getting there.
I say we go Kraken's, Barnacle K, then we hit up Ancient Spire and do a couple of digs to get a couple of skulls. And then after that, we see if we can do a couple of Fort Dance and we use the Megas to one-shot him.
Okay.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
But if we're gonna be using megas, you're not allowed in the main chamber. You have to stay outside.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I watched y'all yesterday, you, Scotty, and Insignia, and I saw you guys blow up kegs left and right. Blow up y'all stash, everything. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, we weren't the most organized.
I mean, but y'all did defend.
Thanks for the fun
against,
today. Good luck with the rest of
streamer,
your
though.
challenge. No problem, The Wrong Run. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out, for chatting, for being around, for lurking, whatever. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Looking back now, O-Town is up there too. I like them a lot. Yeah. I don't know if I heard anything from them. I'm not really good with names. I'm more good with like this, like if I hear the song, I'll be like, oh yeah, I've heard that, or no, I haven't heard that. Douche Baggins, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Appreciate that follow. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Wrong one.
Yeah, I can honestly say I'm proud of my moderators for defending against Pace.
Hell yeah, we did.
I mean, y'all didn't sink him, but he didn't sink y'all, so there's that.
Yeah, he didn't sink us. I'm good today. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you. Yeah, you did, Pat. We fought. So Insignia, Scotty and I, we were on a break last night, and we ended up coming across Pace's crew, and we fought him. They were trying to tuck on us, but we would. So it was just like a whole mess of a situation. We had been defending the Fort of the Damned against 2 sloops. So we were very, very vigilant of mermaids because of that, especially. And Insignia spotted a cannon rowboat coming in at us also. And that turned out to be Pace's crew. So a third crew that we were doing the Fort of the Damned. So we were defending. So Scotty and I were off the boat. Pace and one of his crewmates boarded, killed Insignia. Scotty and I came back to the boat. We got killed. Yeah, you did miss it. And then, when we respawned, I managed to kill Pace's teammate. Scotty managed to put out the fire, and before he died, and then I managed to blunder Pace off of the boat. And yeah, and then like they never came back or anything. I didn't get a kill on Pace, but I did get him off the boat, and yeah, he just left. I don't really know what happened there. So, but yeah, so we defended, and I'm really proud of us too that we managed to defend against Pace, you know. So that's what happened yesterday. So I'm all of a sudden getting all of these servers with these freaking namers, you know? And it's crazy. So.
God damn it, Sarah.
What?
Nothing. Don't be pulling your sword out, bro. I know that's your natural inclination, your natural reaction to pull out the sword, to chop things.
Yeah, it is. Chop chop. Yeah. Rotting the wing condition is kind of their thing. I mean, we defended him, and they didn't get any of our stuff, and we had like a FOF on our boat too. Like we were loot stacking. So I'm really proud of us for that. Yeah, it was really good. So that's what you missed yesterday, Pat. Yep. No, like, Pat, like, they didn't... Like, we got him off our boat. Like, you'll have to go watch or something. They didn't get anything. They didn't come back or rumble us or anything. Like yeah. We kept waiting. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't get anything. I mean, other than killing us all once. They didn't get anything from us other than that. So, yeah. Like, we didn't sing, nothing. Yep. So that felt pretty good. Felt pretty damn good, that's for sure. Yep, pretty damn good. Alright, almost like Krakens. Oh, I can see LD over there just flapping gums.
All right, here, you shoot out and see where they are.
Okay.
I'm hoping that they're over there in that little area. Like in the Bay Area.
Yeah,
B-A-Y,
yeah.
not B-A-E.
Okay. I've got him.
Nice. All right, you focus on killing them real quick, and I'm gonna go take out this mermaid statue.
Oh,
See
do
if
I
we get
not
3
have
gems
them?
from it.
Don't tell LD, I don't actually have them. I think they're up top. I thought that was them. How do I get...
Oh, sugar tits. We only got 1.
Sugar tits?
Mm-hmm. You never heard of sugar tits?
I know what you're talking about, but I've never heard someone use it as a way to exclaim frustration.
What have you heard him use it for then, bro?
I think you and I both know, bro.
Are we both thinking about Kara right now?
Yes.
Kara removing hair from nipples.
Yeah. Where the F are these skeletons? He's gonna be like, why are you so slow, bruh? Because I didn't actually find him, bruh. Fuck. Ooh.
Oh, and there's an Ashen Winds event up to the south. Nice.
That's
an
been there
Ashen Wind skull and
that's
all
been there
that.
for a while.
Has it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, we might still get there on time, but I probably should have mentioned it earlier, but it's been there for a hot minute.
Well, damn, yeah. Way to go.
Since when are our captains using kegs? This is the emissary voyage. So I think that's why, Mr. CD. I'm not sure. Can you reach that? I probably should have asked first.
Oh damn, and they're all the way up there?
Yeah.
I should be able to if I get the ship close enough.
Okay.
Did you already kill all 4?
Yep.
Nice.
Always the tone of surprise. Yeah, so I think that's why it's been so long since I've done an Order of Souls like emissary. I only put 2 there just in case for some reason you can't get it. But I have the other 2 right here if you can.
Yeah, I got them both. Oh wow.
Oh my god, bro.
That was my fault. No, that was my fault. I'll go up there and get it.
Okay.
My fuck up. I'll fix it.
And here you were thinking he was gonna say you were slow. I know, I'm actually surprised.
Oh, phantoms. Get ready to grab me. Grab me! Nice.
Hell yeah.
That was like some movie theater theatric shit right there.
I know. I'm always like so shocked when Beard does that to you guys. He's just like, trust fall. Thank you, thank
Our
you.
Ashen Winds is still up. So this is what we'll do. We'll go past Barnacle Cay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go over there and kill the skeletons. And then you head towards the Ashen Winds event since it's going to be at Devil's Ridge.
Okay.
And then we can hit up the... Oh, never mind. It just despawned because Kit Sarah didn't tell me when it originally spawned. All right. Well.
You could just be aware of your surroundings.
We're a team. Are we not?
I don't know. You called it your boat earlier.
I did purchase this. We don't have joint accounts.
You didn't purchase this. This isn't a captain's boat.
Yes, I did. I did too purchase this.
No, you didn't. This is not a captain's boat. Therefore, it's not your ship. And now he's ignoring me because he doesn't have a response. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's a got him. That's a got him.
I do see a brig.
Exactly, douche. Exactly. Those gum stuff flopping real fast when he realized he never responds. Coco, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Okay, you take the boat to Barnacle Cay. I will go and complete this then.
Okay. Ogre, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I'm an actual god.
What is that? A galley fighting an emissary sloop to the southwest.
Roger that.
Yeah, those gums get
Yeah,
stopped
so
really fast.
Port of the Dan might not be in our cards.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Probably not.
Unless that sloop has like upgraded.
Oh shit.
And they're a champions. No, if they were a championship, they would have shown on the map to you.
Hey,
as a
package
champion
punch,
boat.
how you doing, lady? I don't see a Reaper on the server.
Well, even if they were Athena, they would still show as a champion boat.
Oh, yeah. How are you doing, Package Punch? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Okay, Emissary Sleep 1. They're actually a little close to me.
All right, if they're too close to you, then just go to. I mean, go Barnacle K still.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm here. I'm just like letting you know.
Okay. Just let me know if you see them coming at you, and then I'll come straight back.
Yeah. I'm doing well. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I took off work to try to do this with LD, so it's been a fun day so far. Kill Spell Biscuit Stingy, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, they went around the other side of Crooked Mast or not Crooked Mast, Crook's Hollow for right now, so they're out of sight, but I will let you know.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hang on, hang on. Did I have a hole? I should probably go check. I don't think I did, but now I'm a little concerned that I had a hole. Let me go back and double check. Last thing we need is us to sink when we're this close. I'm glad you're doing well though, Package. So we are doing a grind to Pirate Legend. We're trying to see if we can beat the just like one of LD's previous times for hitting PL. So just like the fastest, like speedrun.com sort of thing. That brig looks like it might be coming to you actually.
All right. Yeah, I hear the bells are going off. No, they're going past me.
So that's what we're doing, Package. We're trying to see if we can beat his previous duo slope time. So if you do exclamation point record, you can see what that is.
Jonathan Sphere, name of this brig.
Okay. Yeah, so not the 7-hour one. We're trying to beat the 10-hour and 21-minute one. That's the one that we're trying to beat. So we'll see. We'll see if we can beat it. I don't know. Like we're fairly close, but I feel like those last levels are always a bit of a, you know. Fuck.
All right, update.
Update is I'm a bot and I died. But it was
No
the
way. Oh,
skeletons.
you should have told me that, bro. That way I could have been up there just keeping an eye out.
I literally just died. You saw nothing? Thanks. Thank you, Package Punch. I think we're doing
has
okay.
not come towards you yet. Brig looks like they're going to Ancient Inspired.
Okay. Alright, I'm back on the boat.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, douche. You saw nothing. No one saw anything. I'm not a complete bot of a player. Oh, come on, die. Alright, Barnacle K is done. Just gotta let him out. And then I'll head over to you.
Roger that.
Yeah, it was just those three, because I already brought one onto the boat, so we're good there. That brig is sailing away from me. That's super lucky. I might be heading to the Roar, actually. There's a fleet up.
Perhaps. Yeah, we might do that.
Alright, on my way to you.
Roger. You'll have to park where the gate is so you can get the stuff.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. I watched your video finally. I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's wrap this. I got food rag. Let's hit this one. Alright, Aldi doesn't need to know. Nothing happened. He doesn't need to know. Everything was fine. I took great care of our boat. Fatal Frames, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Which side is the gate on? There it is. I think I pointed right at it. Yeah. Alright, let's pick this up. Oh. Damn. Let go. The hell? Sloops glide forever. Yeah, douche. I'm definitely like not quite on the mark all the time with it either. And then I feel like I harpoon it in
Where
inch.
did that brig go? So I don't see them at...
They looked like they were almost heading to the Roar.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and go to Ancient Spire so we can get our emissary voyage.
South, okay.
And then we can turn in what skull... Oh, shit. And then we can turn in what skulls that we currently have.
Yeah. Then you plan for a long glide and fall short. Yeah, exactly. I can't get it down. I can't get it down, douche. Also, I feel like rude calling you douche, but that's also your name. So it's like this weird... I'm having this weird, like, metal thing with it. Let me. Don't feel rude at all. DB is fine too if that's better. No, I mean I probably end up calling you douche, but like I just like it's this funny like conundrum that's in my head is like, oh my god, Sarah, like you're calling someone a douche. I'm like, wait, yeah, but it's its name. You know?
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okie dokie. We're doing pretty good, guys. Like, we're 7.5 hours. And his record with Kara is 10.5. I feel like we're doing pretty good, especially since we're already... What are we in Gold Hoarder? We're 38 in Gold Hoarder. So, like, we don't need that much more for Gold Hoarder. Like, there's, in my mind... And I'm actually not even going to say it, but I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. What did you do to get to merchants so quick? 4 to the dams. 4 to the dams, douche. Because if you stack the 4 to the damned, excuse me, sorry. As you stack the 4 to the damned, the number of, what is it? The crate of ash, Ash and Bones crate. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like the gray crate. The more that you stack, the more of those like Ash and Bone. I'm sorry, I can't remember think of the name right now. It's something like that. Bone dust. Thank you, Big Johnson. I was like, I know it does something with like bones or ash and. Couldn't quite get my finger on that name. Thank you. Yeah, so you get more. Oh my god, I thought that was a person and I nearly like panicked. Yeah, you get more bone dust as you keep stacking. So it's actually better in that sense. So if you're able to stack, that's the way to go. So that's what we did, because you also get megas, right? So you have to think about it. You get like 4 megas, and
I'm just gonna sell these chests.
You're gonna sell them? Okay.
Yeah. Because we have a shit ton of them.
Yeah. But if you want more bounty chests, then bury them each. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know all the tricks, the tips and tricks, but that's like why it's nice to play with LDs, because he knows those, so he can just tell me.
We have 8 captains on shark bait.
Ooh, okay.
All right, so that only got us to level 42, bro. That kind of sucks. All right, vote down and vote back up.
Okay. You didn't vote back up.
I did.
You did. Sorry.
Yep, no problem.
Only a certain amount of bounties can be active in a server? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Good to know. You learn something new every day. Failed that. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy a key voyage and a chest voyage.
Okay. So if you want more bone dust, don't bury bounties. Okay. Oh, so that's why more, okay. So more bone dust come up because it's like, I can't give you any more bounties. So here's a bone dust instead. Okay.
All right, vote to cancel that.
That makes sense.
And then vote on that voyage. All right, good shit. Let's see. This is gonna be on the back side over here.
I'm gonna let him do it. Mainly because I don't want to. And only 42.
You just burp? What was that?
It was what?
You like burped or farted or something?
I think you're hearing things.
Nope.
Okay. Whatever makes you feel better.
Oh, we got another one? Okay, let me go grab another key.
I can buy one.
Oh, I can get up there real quick. Never mind. Motherfucker.
Where is he? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know we had two chests that weren't opened.
Graphics, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Alright, guys. That only got us two. That kind of sucks. We might need... I think we're going to do... Because Fort of the Dam gives 4 captains. Sorry. Just looking. Someone's like at my door. Alright, I think we're fine.
All right, voyage down.
Voted. So yeah, because if we do like 2 Fort of the Dams, like that's 8 captain skulls right there. And that's gonna be way faster. And we'll still get like the
Trying
gems.
to think if the fleet is gonna be worth it. I mean, it's gonna have more gold hoarder stuff.
Yeah, but the Fort of the Dam would be good for Order of Souls. It's right here.
Fuck a duck, bro.
Fleet will give what? Minimum of 1 ritual skull?
Yeah. Trying to think. Fuck it, let's just go do the fleet. Fuck it.
Okay. I mean, I can buy a chest and a skull, but I don't know if it'll be, you know.
Yeah, we'll just go do it. Fuck it.
Okay. How's the grind going? It is a grind, man. It is a grind. I'm having fun, though. I am having a lot of fun.
We'll see if there's going to be another ship over there or not.
I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. It's a good time. Honestly, like it sometimes I feel like it's gone on for a long time, and sometimes I'm like, oh, like I can't believe we're at, like I've been streaming for 8 hours. Like and that's also like kind of like, wait, what? That long? Like, how am I still here, you know? Time does fly. Yes. The first few hours definitely flew by. I was suddenly like, oh, I'm starving. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's like 1 o'clock. And I normally eat at like, 11 a.m. So, yeah, it's been 8 hours and 13 minutes. Since that's how long I've been live for. Let me pour some more water into my cup. Give me a sec, guys. Alright. Yeah, 8 hours is a long time. That's a work day right there. Yep. It's a long day for sure. But it's been fun. And we're making like decent time. I hope we beat the 10 hours. I don't know. You know, it depends on if we do the Fort of the Damned, how much we get contested, which I think LD does want to do the Fort of the Damned.
Yeah, so that sloop never came and fucked with you.
Nope. I'm just that intimidating.
Ha! I got food on the stove. I'm gonna go kill these ocean crawlers.
Okay. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Sometimes grinding can get tiring. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's definitely not something I could do like all the time. Like, no way. But like, this is fun. I understand like why LD doesn't do them all the time, you know, because I know people like watching him do this and like watching him do nightmare mode and stuff like that. But it's a long thing to do. It's a lot of stuff, especially if you're trying to do it in one sitting. You know, like that's. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. I'll tell you that much. So, but it is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know where that other soup went off to. I don't know. They fucked off though, so that's nice. What have you been doing all day, Rack? Just a lot of like stuff around the house and errands and such. We have so much food. Do that. Alright. Some birds over there. Watch us like get here and it despawns like right before. Like the millisecond before we aggro it.
No one's doing it. From what we can see so far.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
How high is your confidence that if I started the Fort of the Damned while you were doing the fleet?
I say we do it. Let's try it.
All right.
Worst case, I call you back.
Yeah.
You know, but since we know that Fort of the Damned has like a perfect spot, you know.
Yep.
I have more confidence with the changes to the fleet. So, if there's that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
If it was before, I would say fuck no.
Yeah, the fleet before was kind of rough.
Yeah. Yeah, fleet is definitely doable now. It just depends on the curse balls, right?
All right, I got the red light.
Don't follow that. Have you done it solo now, Hambone? I haven't tried a fleet with the update. What change did they make it scale down? So one of the things that they did, which is really good, is that they made it so that you can get all of the loot now before the next ship spawns, which is big. You play way better than I do, and it's pretty easy for me. Now the curse balls, I feel like never comes up that much anymore. Oh well, I appreciate.
What light do you have?
I have green. I appreciate your
Alright,
confidence in me, Hambone, and that's nice words. I'm definitely trying to improve and get better. So, what color did he say he grabbed?
Probably bring the ritual skull up with you on this next one.
Okay. Your cannons are horrible. I mean, mine are not fantastic either. Like, I get lucky some days. Like, I would say, like, I mean, everyone has their good days.
Bro, they left the stronghold chest, the one that I left in here before. It's still here.
What stronghold chest? Oh, the
Yeah,
one with
I
the...
never grabbed that one because we had those ships coming in. It's still there.
Nice. Your cannons are horrible. I bet they're not that bad, Hambone. I bet they're not as bad as you think they're. Everyone is way more like they criticize you're your worst critic is what I'm trying to say. Oh, wait, I brought white up. I'll grab pink next, and I brought the ritual skull up.
Roger that. Galleon just rammed. The Galleon is in an alliance.
Okay.
And they just rammed the island down to the south.
Interesting choice. Yeah, Rock, your cannons are on point for sure.
This Galleon might be a pain in our side here soon.
Yeah. Especially if they're an alliance. Like, do we want that smoke?
Yep.
Yep. Either spot on. Yeah, that's usually mine too. Alright, you just need purple and you're good.
You brought the skull up already?
Yep.
Roja. I'm just running through grabbing kegs right now.
Okay, I'll bring purple up before I go to the fleet.
Roger that.
Yeah, mine are usually the same way. Like, I'm
Looks
either
the
like...
Galleon is headed towards you. We might have to sink them real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and interact with these kegs just in case I can get more to respawn.
Do I have time to come up and do the light?
Yeah, drop
Okay.
the light and then immediately go back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they are rumbling.
Okay.
I need to go back to blunder, get our anchor up.
I'm here.
Don't drop yet.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Am I here? Can you hear
They're
me?
anchored. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I hear
what
you.
is happening?
They just ran because they rammed into that island and they sank and never repaired themselves.
Okay.
All right, we need to make sure that they're dead though, and that they're
Yeah,
not swimming over.
Okay. I saw them anchored, and I was like, am I glitching right now?
Oh, what the fuck?
What was?
A skelly ship just dropped out of the sky, bro. Like it just pooped. It got pooped out. But it's gonna immediately despawn. Once this galleon fully despawns, it's gonna dive right back down. So I won't even shoot at it.
Okay. Yep, there it goes.
See, there it goes. And then there's a merm.
Yeah, I see it.
Now this is gonna be on us.
Okay. Yeah, very odd, very creepy. Not sure what that's about.
All right, start to cut right.
Okay. Cutting hard right.
All right, they should sink from that. All right, they are sunk.
Yeah, very weird. Not sure what that's about. My best guess is they, like, think we're gonna start the 4th day, which we are.
Next event that's up is wait, the fleet is already down, bro.
Well,
Yeah, fleet despawn. That was quick.
yeah.
That was a quick despawn. Holy shit.
Yeah, because I called it, like, basically as soon as it popped.
Okay, but you could still do Flameheart. That's a lot of skulls and it's got chest too, right? So while you're sailing over
Yes. Where's Flameheart?
to our left. Turn us to the right. Or I mean turn us to the left. There's all the loot over there.
Yeah. I do not see Flameheart. Do you guys see Flameheart? Move forward just a little. I feel like I can't.
I'm too far.
Yeah, I'm moving forward. You should be able to get those now.
Another locked chest. I can go overboard.
Okay, I'm gonna go to where that galley sank.
I don't even think that they're sitting there anymore. I say just take
No?
me to the For the Damned.
Okay.
It's probably a solo galleon, and yeah, I'm not
And
worried
they were
about them.
just looking around.
Yep.
I honestly do not see this Flameheart event. Where
Merm
is
is
it?
still in the water, but I'm not worried about him. It is right there, directly to your left. See it? Tornado. Right there to your left.
No.
It looks like a solo cloud that's underneath all the other clouds, directly to your left, like literally, well, right there, straight in front of you. Right there.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I am jumping off with the trident, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
start this.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I was looking for the tornado and not the clouds. I was like, where the fuck is this?
Damn, sucks that we only got one fucking skull.
Yeah.
First spawn sloop at Ancient Spire. Oh, you got a Meg? Nice.
Yep, got a Meg.
Anchor and kill that hoe.
Where is she? There she is. Hopefully she doesn't leave. Because I'm too close to this island. Alright, let's take out this man. Do you remember? Do you guys remember when Megs took like 2 bubbles? Shit. And it was like ridiculously like OP or the
Get bit?
yeah,
Damn, bruh.
got bit in the butt.
Damn, bruh.
I know, bro. Excuse you.
Well, hey, on bright news or good news is on the bright side is that the storm is over where the fleet was, so that would have sucked for you.
Yeah. I would have been like, change of plan, let's not do the fleet. I know, Mega's being so rude. Where is she? I've also lost like all my tridents. Can't see her in this goddamn storm. Guys, where the fuck is she? Found her. Bitch. Actually,
What was
taking
that
me...
that you said?
What?
Nothing.
Where is she? Oh my god, came in. A Meg in a storm is so toxic.
Did you anchor your ship?
Yep.
You need to eat.
I did. First Meg being rude, then the waves. I know, like it's just like I swear I'm a decent player. Like this is not my best showcasing of it. Like I can't see. Like it's just like God. At this rate, you're gonna have Before the Dam done before I kill a Meg. I like cannot see her. Like, does anyone see her? Because I don't see her. There we go. Oh my god. I'm actually getting so annoyed at this Meg in this storm. It's awful. Alright, where is she?
Is that you canyoning nearby still?
Yep. I'm still here trying to kill this knife.
Well, I died, struck by lightning.
Alright, well, I'm still here, so there's that. I'm loving the playlist you have. Good, I'm glad. Glad you guys like it.
Got 5 doubloons for getting the white light.
Nice. That was literally like one of the most toxic things I just had to go through.
Did you kill it?
Yep.
Okay, all right, I'm shooting back over.
Alright, where is the Meg loot is the question. There it is. I'm glad you like this playlist. Alright, where did I say it was? To the right. Turbo Ellie, thank you so much for that follow. I
Did you just
appreciate
burp
it.
into the mic again?
No.
Bruh. It's like it's making like frog sounds every now and then. I think you have a button that's like you're hitting something that's maybe shares the same as your push to talk, because Box does it too.
Oh, I'm probably like my in-game mic? Maybe. I'm probably hitting
it's your
caps.
in-game mic.
It's my, yeah. Cause my, yeah, I'll switch my hot mic.
No, I mean it's fine.
I bet it's when I'm hitting shift to run, cause my hot mic is my caps key. I don't know. It's fine. He can deal with it. It was absolutely toxic though, that Meg. Like, I swear, I'm not that bad of a gamer. Like how that's his first thought though, yeah. You burping into the mic? Oh my god. If I burp or fart into the mic, I will make sure to let him know. Like, I'm not scared about hiding that shit, you know? Everyone burps, everyone farts, everyone pees, everyone shits, you know? Yeah. Nice. I'm not scared. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this. And go. And go do Flame Heart. I still might have a hole. No. No toe stepping around here, yeah. So the galley is kind of over by Flameheart.
All right. Oh, Mega's.
And there's a Reaper 5 on the map. Heading your way.
Of course they are. Where are they?
They are by like Ancient Spire. Do you want me to come back or?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm not sure my confidence level against the player galley.
Well, you shouldn't have to be fighting them anyway. You said they're coming towards me.
No, there's also a player galley that's right next to Flameheart.
Oh yeah, that's the people that just sank.
They're emissary though.
Are they?
Yeah,
Emissaried or allianced?
emissary.
If you want to take your talk up one notch further, try using borborygmus. That's the word gastroenterologists use to describe the rumbling noise your stomach makes when you've got some gas brewing. The internet is weird.
Yes, the internet is very weird. Douche, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't want to go over there. So bubble guts, basically. They're just like sitting a square away from Ancient Spire, the Reaper.
I just had a battle.
Okay. And that emissary galley is sitting at Wanderers.
Okay.
More or less, yeah. Pretty much. Bubble guts.
I would, if that, I'm trying to think. Yeah, just come back. Fuck it.
Okay. Because, I mean, like, I can try, but if you're close to finishing as well, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's about to be what's his name right now.
Yeah. It's okay, we can blame it on my inability to kill
No,
a
there ain't no
megalodon.
blame.
Kinda, similar, funny, yeah. All of the above. Let me change my push to talk.
All right, this is done.
Okay. Where is it? I don't know, whatever.
Where's that grade 5 at? What are they doing now?
Checking. They're still there.
Okay, yeah, then just come straight back here. I'm gonna start unloading.
That article about fart facts that came up when I googled it has some insane euphemism for farts. Oh yeah, do share it, douche. Let's hear it. I don't want to hear all of them, but I'll hear like one or two. If you want to share them. Man, I feel like we're just getting the worst RNG. Like that Flameheart event was so far away. It took me 10,000 years to kill that Meg. Like, we're not getting any ritual skulls. Like, at this rate, we're not gonna beat the 10-hour time. I don't think so. I don't think we have enough skulls. I should have just gone to like chicken or shark bait or like chicken owl was right there. I should have just gone to chicken and not even fucked with Flameheart.
Grade 5 again.
But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, we're learning and it's my first time doing this, so, you know. It's alright. Tail, Scudder, Air Biscuit, Step on a Duck. Step on a duck. Interesting. I like the Step on a Duck one the most, I think. Because it also like gets me thinking, like Air Biscuit is a good one too. Yeah, for sure. But I think my personal is like Step on a Duck. Air Biscuit is hilarious. I'm not sure why. It is a good one. I think it creates a visual of something flying through the air. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Right. Grab all this. Sorry for the fart talk. No, I asked for to share some, so that's don't apologize at all. Or I asked back douche to give me a few examples. I just said not to go like crazy. But that I was okay with a few, so.
You able to grab it all?
Yeah.
All right, so I say we just finish off with the skulls that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's the grade 5 that's directly in front of us. Yeah. They're just minding their own. They're not even coming over here. So we'll get these 8 skulls real quick from
Bark bait.
Let's see. This is the Shrine of Ancient Tears. I think that's the one that's down. Yeah, that's down there, right next to Thieves Haven.
Yes.
That's gonna be another. What's it called? But that shrine is that one kind of takes a long time.
Isn't that the one with the butterfly pictures and that bullshit?
Yes, yeah. But the thing is before that, I think.
No, to get the chest of tribute in that one, you have to go around and light all the
No, I'm not
different
talking about
things.
the chest of tribute. I'm talking about the bottle, the breath.
We don't need the
'Cause
bottle.
We have a breath for that. What do you mean?
We're merchant 50.
Breath counts the same as a gem. Even more than a gem. You see what I'm saying? It can go to any of them.
Can it?
Yeah.
I thought it could only go to merchant.
Nope, it can go to any of them. It can go to... It can't go to Athena. That's the only one it can't go to. But it can go to all the other ones.
Okay. Therefore, at Cutlass K, which is right here.
Yeah, it should be right ahead of us.
Oh man, guys. It's been a long stream so far. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna get this in 10 hours though. Like, we still have... Like, the skulls that we have need to get us 7 more levels. Then we need to hit... Like, hitting grade 5 in Gold Hoarder won't be that long. And we've been stacking a lot of Gold Hoarder stuff, so we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, they're heading northwest of Fort of the Damned.
They swung past it, so I'm sure they shot someone out just to check it out.
Yeah.
Which is fine. They can have the stuff that left in there. We don't need it. All right, here they are, right here. You just blast them with the cannon.
Okay.
Oh, there's a red statue over there. I'm gonna go after that.
Okay. Easy, guys. All right, let's... Is that all of them?
They're over here on this side now.
I think we might have had 2. I don't know.
Are we?
I don't know. Well, because, like, isn't that a pile of 4? I don't know.
Oh, could be.
Whatever. Alright.
Come on, 3 red gems, bro.
I'll just head over there. I think that would be easier. Oops.
2 sharks. There's 2 sharks right here. No, it's only a pot. It's only 2.
Oh. Hi, Petunia.
Oh, they're all pistols.
I'm trying to cannon him. That's 3.
Yoink. That's just a trident. All right, so what we'll do here is we'll get close enough for me to shoot off to the shrine, and then you go to Thieves Haven and start doing the skeletons on Thieves Haven. Yeah?
Are there skellies on Thieves?
Yeah. Did you accidentally click it to put it away?
Yep.
Yeah, they totally just let that stuff there at the Fort of the Damned. Oh well.
I mean, they're probably like, is it worth grabbing? Or do we just want to dive again?
I mean, they went to Reaper's hideout. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. I don't know. Alright. Is there a usual place for the skeletons on Thieves?
They can be anywhere, but I would check that beach on the south.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll shoot out here.
I have to sneeze. How are we doing, guys? I appreciate you all sticking with me through this shit show we have going on here. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's been a long day. Long day. We're coming up on 9 hours here. I knew it would be a long one, though. Ashen Winds just popped.
Oh damn! No shit.
Yep.
Okay, so kill those, and then go straight to Ashen Winds.
Okay. I'm doing well. I just finished some
And I'll
chips
check and see what this is gonna be.
salsa. Yum. Nice. I love chips and salsa. I love chips and salsa. It's so good. That actually sounds like banging right now. Absolutely banging. Alright, let's hope these skeletons are in a good spot for me. Hey X, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We're doing good, just continuing the grind, you know? We're We're doing okay in terms of timing. I feel like we definitely like didn't have the best of luck for parts of it, but you know, you can't win them all. You can't win it all for sure. But I think we're doing good still. Just finished work. Nice. Oh. I should have grabbed a treasure. That's 1, 2. Oh, come on, set on fire. Oh, fuck. Shit. Just finishing with work. I've been busy today, so just been lurking. Hey, well, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're almost done, though. Hopefully. Hopefully. Man, I die a lot. You don't really have a quote 9 to 5 job, don't you? I was surprised I had a notification you were streaming. I took today off. I took today off to play video games. Yep.
Oh, nice. It's a red one.
Nice. Yep. I took it off. LD asked me last night if I wanted to do a PL grind with him today. And I was like if I could take today off and do a PL grind. And I was like, well, are you serious? Because I'm probably going to throw it for the team, aka him and I. But, you know, if he wanted to, if he was being serious, I would love to do a PL grind. And obviously he was being serious, so...
Yeah, this stuff will be definitely worth to come back and snatch up.
Okay.
It's just a couple of items, but it's decent.
Fucking pistol. Fucking toxic. Yeah, it is. I have a really, I have a really chill boss, so basically my rule, or their rule is if you have the leave, and it's not, like, a super important day, then you can take it off.
How close were they to the beach?
They were
or were
up
they
the
like
hill.
all the way up top or something?
They were up top. So
Damn.
I'm still like here.
Roger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super nice. I am super grateful to have
But you killed them all already?
Yeah, I did.
Right, good shit.
I'm getting it on our boat in just a moment. So we can go, or we can pick it up real quick and then I did the event. Yeah, yeah, super nice, super grateful to be able to have such a flexible schedule. I'm a manager for a restaurant, so taking time off without a lot of notice is almost impossible. Yeah, I understand that. I work, not in an industry like that, so I thankfully don't have those sorts of scheduling conflict issues. Of course, if I was going to take like a long vacation or something, that needs to be more planned out. But if it's just like a, hey, I'm not coming in today, that's That's more flexible. But yeah, I definitely get not being as flexible. Graphics. All right. If I had that flexibility, I'd be taking too many
Hopefully it
gaming
doesn't
days.
go down. Oh, I'm like glitching out, bro.
You're glitching?
When I was jumping, it was acting kind of jippy.
Oh.
Straight
Jippy.
northwest. Is that gonna be mermaids? Yeah, it's gonna be at mermaids.
Oh, that's so far.
We could probably still make it before it despawns. We just gotta grab this stuff quick.
Okay.
Here, I'll go ahead and sword lunge to it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't, thankfully. I definitely do take a lot of leave.
Oh my god, Sarah, that was like your cue to anchor.
Oh. Oh, too late.
Bruh.
Bruh. Werewolf, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. No message, just a bit. Thank you. Are you still working? Or are you off now? Note messing with the Galley Reaper 4. Ooh, spicy. Very nice. Hope that goes well for you. What are you doing, Petunia? Petunia's here like fucking with stuff on my desk. Have you got many of the new chest seals, Werewolf? Many or any? Come here. Come over here. Girl. Oh, it won't, but it'll be fun. Hey, that's all that matters in the end, right, Werewolf? All that matters in the end is that you're having fun. I'm not the new chest, working on that now. Okay. We've, not we've, I guess I should say. I've gotten 4, I think. Yeah, I want to say 4. I think I've gotten 4 chests. Yeah. They're not too bad. Oh, I'm on an alt right now. Huh. I was gonna look, but this is a brand new pirate for this event, so I can't actually see. But I think I've gotten 4. I need so much sugar. The one last night caught them as they were climbing to the Sovereigns. Heck yeah, graphics, that's awesome.
All right, I am not on wheel at the moment.
Okay. That's awesome. Congrats. Those are the best kind of steals. Definitely, definitely. Oh, I'm so dehydrated. I can tell because my teeth are clenching a lot. I haven't had enough water today. Trying to like chug some water here. We were chasing them for a while and they tried to drip cell, got that, and then chased to get everything else but the Athena, went back to directive and found the Athena hidden behind a rock. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What a good steal.
God, these are empty.
Yep. Why, do you keep dropping them off?
I dropped off too.
Oh.
Three.
I'm gonna eat a little bit, guys. I need some more sugar. Hold on.
Did it put it in front of the cannon or on the cannon? Son of a bitch. After this, we got to hit grade 5 with Gold Hoarder. I mean, we're still doing decent considering all the PvP that we had. So do you honestly feel that you're a little bit more confident with things?
Like what things?
I don't know, just do you feel a little bit more confident after today so far with your capabilities of doing things solo?
Yeah. There's a galley at the Ashen Winds.
All right, good. Then we're just gonna go sink them.
It's that emissary.
Good.
I bet they're just hopping world events.
It might be the same one.
Oh, okay.
Might be the same one that you saw earlier, so they got skulls from the other thing on board.
Yeah. I don't know
so
if I
we'll
feel...
just go full on PvP.
Yep. I don't know if I would say I feel more confident. Like, guys, like, it's just tricky because, like, I feel more confident than when I felt like coming into this today. And just thinking that I was, like, gonna fuck everything up. But, I don't know. You know, like, I definitely think I've been improving since, like, before I met LD.
I have a lid ball and a peace ball. Oh, so okay, it's that Wanderers, gotcha.
Yes, sir. Like, I definitely feel more as like a more confident player since, like, learning from LD, not even just LD, learning from LD, from Pat, from, you know, Gav, from Siggy, from all the members, Raccoon, like, all the members in LD's community, his mod crew. They've taught me a lot. They've taught me so much about how to be a better player, things to look out for, how to get a border off. They've helped me practice TDMing. You know, they've done so much to help me improve my gameplay.
And I just got kicked with full fucking pockets. My curses, everything. Just straight hazelnut bearded.
Thick. Yes, Rack, you've definitely taught me the most, for sure. LD's getting fussy again. X, stop, okay? I said since I met LD's community, okay? You taught me so much about this game. Don't even get me started, okay, X? I've been playing since... God, X, how long have we known each other? 2020? 2021? Something. Too long? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time. And, like... X
They're offering the Gangplank Galleon is what they're called.
Oh my god.
Don't go into their broad. Make sure you stay out in front of them.
I don't know how to approach a galley sitting like this. Like, I know I need to get them. I need to get them to nose me so they don't leave. But like.
Yeah. So hold your course right now. All right. They just finished this, so now they're gonna all be ready to focus on us.
Well, you have taught Sarge and I some things. Have I? I hope I have. And not that I hope I have,
All
but
right,
I'm glad I have.
This is for the marbles, Sarah.
As in, like, you're about to lose your marbles?
They are a... I can jump up and see. They're a gold hoarder.
When
Not
do
a
I
grade
cut?
5 yet. Huh?
When do I cut in?
Now. Now you're gonna cut to like go like you're gonna cut straight across the front of the island. So now straighten up. Now what's hard is that they have the island on the other side of them, so we can't turret, like we can't circle them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Like, I genuinely don't know how to approach them.
All right, raise your sails up. Not all the way though. Now you need to start to turn around. 'Cause otherwise I lose all angle.
Do I turn left or right?
Right. I'm gonna see if I can get them anchored real quick before, yeah, because I'm losing angle.
See, this is a problem. I don't know. I don't know what to do even. Do I go left? Do I go right? Like, I know I need to turn.
I'm not gonna get that board. One's dead. One's still on the island.
But
He's gonna run away.
I know he's not mad or anything, and I'm not mad either. But I'm just like, when we're talking out loud, like, this is what I need him to coach me
Coming
and tell
back.
me how to.
And we shouldn't have this long of a black screen because we've sold the majority of our stuff.
I think I got
So
two
why-
of their masks,
Nice, nice.
but I lost my angle.
Oh, and we're full sail gaming too.
Well, I didn't know how long your black screen would be.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't raise all the way. All right, so now let's just keep this rotation going.
Okay.
Putting lowers in now. Give it a little bit of speed. We don't want to stay in there
I'm
broad.
going full, and then I'll cut again when we're out of the broadside of the galley.
Getting him off the cannon. These are all lowers.
Good shit. They're spinning with us, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm about to get their back mast down. Going for the wheel. Too low.
Those
They're
masses were
hurting.
solid.
They're
Thank
about
you.
to be sunk.
Thank you, thank you. I really tried when I first started to I wanted chain shots to be like my thing. Not my thing, but I
Aiming for
wanted...
the bucket hole.
I saw one of them jump off.
Right there, out. They're
They're
gone.
sunk.
Good
I see
shit,
him in the
Sarah.
water.
All
There's
right, so
two
yeah, raise.
chunkuses. Yep.
Killed one.
Do I raise or keep moving a little?
Keep moving just a little bit.
Okay, I'm also don't have a blender on me right now because I'm a bot.
Put one on and then build.
Okay. We're slightly down and slightly in a turn.
All right. I raised full,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go ahead and anchor. All right, let's get anchor up. Double race.
I just shoot and pray with them.
He's going to the left. He's dead. I think they sold all their other stuff from the other event.
Damn.
Yeah, Merm is gone, so we'll just
Okay.
take the stuff from this one. That's fine.
That's fine. That's still better than nothing.
Yep, and they did the event for us.
Yep.
Good shit.
Good shit. Yeah, I wanted, like, I really wanted to be...
Oh, I got that stupid bug where I can grab the dumb mast from the wheel.
That's still in? Damn. Yeah, I just, like, wanted to be good at chain. I wanted to be good at something. I wanted to try to be good at something, and what I picked was chain shots. And,
Damn, I was hoping that they had the other loot on them.
I know.
That
That would have been
sucks.
so nice. There's no way they got all this stuff at the...
No, because they had just completed it. Let's see what they got over here.
Captain's chest is over here. 8 chains. Stillville actually taught me, like, quite a bit on chains and everything. So did you, X. You're the one who taught me how to helm a galley. Yeah, they can, and some days my chains are on
All
point.
right, we'll go grab this loot, and then... Oh, whoops, let me harpoon this chest. Oh, nope, don't have angle.
Like, actually,
Fuck it,
you're
I'm
the
just gonna grab it.
reason
It's gonna
I know
take
how to helm a galley.
Longer to turn.
What is he doing?
All right. We'll grab this stuff. We'll hit up Chicken Isle, and we'll grab. We'll do those captains since that's a small island.
Okay.
Good shit.
Good shit.
And you were playing it. You were playing it right. You were playing safe because, like you said, you didn't know when I was gonna be back.
Yeah, buddy. That chest didn't auto drop? No, it didn't.
There's a guy still here.
Yep, I see the murd. I have a sword now.
All right, I'm gonna anchor us, and I'll go look for him. Looks like he's up top.
Oh, I see him. He just poked out.
Hey, bro, you sank because you were greedy and didn't help out your crew. Oh, all the loot is still over here. I thought it would be burying it.
I don't know what my hotkey is. Thanks for
Ashton
the
Men's Skull is not here, which is what I want. So I gotta find where he buried it at.
Yeah. Probably up by where he was, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be up top somewhere.
Probably put on a blender.
Oh, it might be. right over here. You see, magma grill. Yeah, no, he has that skull hidden somewhere.
That crab is beating the shit out of him up there.
Another ritual skull. That was me. See, this is merchant stuff over here. We don't need that. I'm gonna kill this captain real quick, and then I'll go find that skull.
Okay. Stay safe out there, Rex. Have good dinner. Appreciate you for the lurk. Not just for the lurk. I appreciate you in general, but I also appreciate the lurk.
All right, here's the skull. Not the one we're looking for, but that's a skull. All right, time to try to find this.
Mermaid is pointed northeast. Does that mean he died and is on the ferry?
Did he die is the question.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, the mermaid is pointing away now, so does that mean he died?
There's two mermaids, so hold on, let me come back to the boat.
Ace of base, yeah.
Thank you. All right, mermaid's still here, so he's still here.
Okay.
Go ahead and sail around the island, like go in a circle.
Okay.
I'm gonna have these phantoms that are just gonna be endlessly chasing me around.
Yeah. Music from my country. What up, computer nerd? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Reminded me of the 90s. Yeah, this is my 90s playlist, computer nerd, so it should. Should remind you of the 90s. Oh yeah, I see the other mermaids right. I'm passing it right now.
Yeah, which tells me that he went this way.
Okay, my old dad legit bought 4 copies of this
That's
cassette.
even if he buried it, because we didn't get a what's it called?
No, we did not.
Okay, so that we don't waste time, go ahead and go to Chicken Isle and kill those 4 captains. He's gonna think that you're going away, and he'll probably come out of his hiding spot.
Okay. And handed them out to friends. That's how much this dude loved AOB. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's so fun. I love that. Actually made cassettes. I love that so much. Are we sure? Okay. I did. This is a playlist that I made for my stream. Well, I say I made it. I pulled Spotify's like 90s, one of Spotify's 90s jam playlists, and then I took out the songs I didn't like. But I love that your dad made mixtapes, if that's what you were talking about. Yes, I love that. I never made a mixtape ever, but I love that you did. So. You look too young to have been making mixtapes? Probably. I don't know. I don't know like what age mixtapes were a thing. I'm 27 though. The 90s? Okay. I'm 27. Before CDs became a thing. Hey, I did have a cassette. I did have a little Walkman that I would hook onto my belt as I would go bike riding around in my neighborhood. Like an absolute god.
Do you see his galleon anywhere?
I do see an emissary galleon. Southeast. Behind the rock on the opposite side of Chicken Owl.
Okay.
I don't know if it's his, but it's a galleon that's emissaried. So what's it like playing with a boomer? It's fun. It's honestly fun, computer nerd. It's a good time. It is a good time. It's a lot of fun. I learn a lot from the boomer. I really do. You learn a lot. He's actually like I know sometimes we joke that he's a big book of wisdom, but he is actually. They're parked up at Snake.
Okay. Just keep going to Chicken Isle and
I'm
kill
at
the
Chicken
captain.
Isle.
Okay, yeah. Just keep killing the captains then. Fuck it.
Yep. That was pretty productive. LD is funny. Yeah, he is. He's a hoot. He's definitely a hoot. Wish me luck. Tucked on Reaper 5 Galley. Just quit the FOB. Oh my gosh. Good luck, werewolf. I'm sure you'll rock it. I'm sure it'll go great. A hoot? Yes, I did say a hoot. I don't know where that came from. It just sort of slipped out. Oh, that's a cute emote. Excuse me. That. I went too far. Those are such cute emotes. I love those. Dude, can you believe we're gonna get owls in the game? I think that's so fun that they did that for the owlet guy. Is that all of them? Turkey, chicken, no.
Was the skull in one of the collector's chests that you harpooned? I never looked.
I looked and I didn't see it, so
Okay, alright.
unless we moved a treasure chest before we started looking, but I don't think I did.
Have they moved it all?
No. Irvin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? Elves are Pog. Yes, they are. Computer nerd, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Oh fuck, I should have grabbed that. Come on. Nice. Alright, I have all of them.
Okay, and you said they're at Snake Island?
Yep.
All right, go to them. I'm on my way back. We will sync them and get the map bundle.
Alright. Hoping you're having a lovely day. I am, thank you. Yep, playing with the booms. Do someone remember, did I put any treasure chests on the in the pile before I checked it? I'm trying to find this friggin' Ashen Wind Skull, but I also feel like we're wasting so much time looking for it. Like, we're not gonna beat LD's score, which is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, because I would have seen your Kraken.
Yep.
Okay. I'm black screened.
Man, my shots today.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these Krakens where the tentacles just continuously dive down.
Yeah. I realized it stopped sucking and I should have come back.
No, just go. Oh, okay, you are. You said they're here at Snake Island?
Oh, yeah,
There
they're
they
on
are.
the other side. Mhm.
Yep. All right, let's go get them.
Man, we're not gonna beat this record. That's such a bummer. I didn't think we would necessarily. I don't know. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we've wasted so much time PvPing or I don't know. I feel like we should just like let them have the assassin skull, but and they he would never rack. I don't think he would go for that. They're just... What are they doing? If you can get
I'm
him
gonna
to...
get rejected by that. Okay, keep going through. I'll grab the merm.
If you can
Fuck,
get
that's
him...
gonna give me a hellacious black screen. Chop them with chains if you can when you come through the thing.
They do not know how to drive the galley through that rock.
I shot one out.
Missed.
He's dead. Fire me over in front of him.
Yeah, hop in.
Good shot.
See if I can get this higher. Ah, don't. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm fine.
Right up your butt.
Do they even have a map bundle?
Let me look and see.
We had nothing.
They do not have a map bundle. Where's the Ashen Wind Skull? Ashen Wind Skull and you live. Where's it at? Your buddy hit it. I want to know where it's at. They lied. They have a chest. Marauder's chest.
Roger.
They might need a couple more lowers.
Working on it. Full Sail Gaming right now.
Nice. I want my skull, bro. My Ashen Wind Skull.
Buses are hard to turn sometimes. Really?
Yeah, where on the island? Your buddy left it there and didn't tell us where.
When I was younger, you sang this song? Yeah.
Oh, well.
I now know what the butterfly is. What is the butterfly?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to know. Never mind.
Goodbye, sir. It does have a nice restart. Yeah, you did. You had a chest. I took it. It's mine now. LOL at you.
Fucking
Yeah,
LD.
that's one more than what I had.
Yoink.
You calling me buddy?
Uh-oh.
I don't get triggered on that as much as Box does. Yeah, you can just grab their one chest.
I already got it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
All right, well.
Do we just see what we have and go to plunder, or what do you think?
Oh, he's still around. Where is he at? I hear him. Where is he? Is he straight? Is he swimming straight down? He's swimming straight down. What are you, a manatee or something? Why are you swimming
Pandora's
straight
box,
down?
thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it.
He said the skull was still on the island. Who knows? We can... Yeah, let's go to plunder, and that's going to tell us of whether or not we need to go to shark bait.
Okay. I love this song. Heck yeah. I'm glad you guys are liking this playlist.
We got 8 skulls at Shark Bait. I'm kind of thinking we go to Shark Bait and get those 8 skulls, bro.
All right, let's do it. B-Rock, that was my boy. Oh yeah.
We don't have anything. Just straight angry. You pissed them off, Sarah.
Why? What did I do?
Just being you.
It's true, I do have that effect on people. Are we close? Ish, yeah. We're close. We're not beating any records, but we're close.
I mean, we got another ritual scroll. We could start the 4th damned again.
Fucking
That's
LD.
gems and everything. But no, I think... Damn, because we still got to get grade 5 and fucking gold order again, bro.
I know, it's...
All right, let's go turn in and see where we're at, because it might be overkill. I don't think it's going to be overkill though. Like, skulls don't give as much rep as you would think they do.
Well, then let's just go
Unless
to
there's
Sharkbait.
Stronghold or Ashen Winds.
Or what if you drop me a Ponder
4.
with all the skulls, and then you head to Sharkbait?
And then if we get it, then that means me traveling to Shark Bait is a waste.
Oh, that's true, because we'll still have the fucking flag up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, close-ish. Close-ish. You're such a turd. Got my 2 cats next to me. Very unimpressed with the fact that I haven't interacted with them at all today.
Now we do have all these gems. It's not a whole bunch, but we do have some gems that we can sell as well. We have 1 hour and 17 minutes to beat mine and Kara's record. I think we can do it. There you go, hitting that caps lock again.
I wonder if it's caps lock or if it's me unmuting my mic on my audio mixer. I don't know.
Let's see. This chest, we're just gonna put in like the shop or something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take that around. Do we need the chests?
Nah, sell them.
Okay. Alright. See, LD's is gonna gone and pissed off that crew, and now they're
I'll
gonna
use a couple for the gems. Like, I'll set 2 off to the side for gems. The rest
Okay.
of them we can sell.
LD's like gone and pissed off that crew, and now they're gonna keep coming back. Just watch. You started a feud. You love JT. Yeah, NSYNC was good. I mean, I really liked the Backstreet Boys, though. So. Ramen nude hair. Oh my gosh, I've never heard it referred like that. That's hilarious.
Watch this guy and just roll up behind us.
Yeah, you went and pissed them off, and now they're gonna be gunning for us.
They were
You
mad.
got it? Did you turn
Is
it
that
in?
what you think I want to shoot you after you sink my entire galleon?
You got it. That's awesome. That's awesome news, Werewolf. Heck yeah. It's my favorite group, though, for sure. Brian is a doll.
That only got us to 46. Okay, so I'm gonna start dropping the gems off for you, and then you put them in the chest and start selling them.
Okay. On my way now. Oh, awesome. I hope you get this. Oh, that's awesome. Stolen chests are juicy,
I
yeah.
think we have enough gems to get us 3 levels.
You don't or do?
I do, especially with that breath.
Yeah, very juicy, very spicy.
We're almost 47. We're about 80%.
Oh, that's the end of my playlist. Alright guys, the 90s are done. We finished the 90s.
Almost 48. Oh, this is gonna cut it close, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough.
Damn. Well,
It'll
to
put
Shark...
us at 48, but
You were right, gotta go to Shark Bait.
yeah, yep. Those ones from Shark Bait, the 8 skulls from Shark Bait is what's gonna do it. Damba. We just picked up a couple more. Let me see where these are at.
I mean, Shark Bait's not far. Like, that's really close.
Oh, the merge. Paradise Spring is right next to us. But yeah, I think we're gonna need the 4. I mean the 8. Come on, game. Come on. Doesn't take that long.
Wow, that means you...
Lookout Point and Paradise Spring. Yeah.
Means you were so toxic that you made that galley quit. Freaking toxic ass LDSylvr.
Nope. You know what? I got an idea. We're doing something else. Vote down. And vote up Gold Hoarder.
Okay. We're gonna do sea forts.
Yep. So that put us at almost halfway through 48.
Sold. Oh, yes, that's awesome. Congrats. Congrats, Werewolf. That is
I'm gonna get you
freaking-
close enough over here to Lookout Point to shoot out.
Okay.
And you kill those 4 there. and then I'm gonna go to the sea fort, and I'll shoot. You should have them killed by then, and then I'm gonna shoot out to the sea fort, and then you'll come back and scoop up your 4 captains, and you'll go to shark bait, and then you'll go to the other sea fort after that. You following?
Go to lookout point, come back. Yes, yes. I'm following.
Because we have to do 3 sea forts to hit grade 5 gold hoarder.
Yeah.
So we'll finish back at this sea fort right here.
At Brightstone.
And after we finish back at this one, we just go straight up to Paradise Spring, get another 4 skulls, go to Plunder Outpost.
Yeah.
We should get 16 skulls, villainous skulls, just from these 3 islands, and then whatever other loot and gems that we get from the sea forts.
Right. Okay. Congrats, Werewolf. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you that you got that one in. Heck yeah. Good work, sir. Good work. Good work. Freaking phantoms. Alright, where are...
Make sure you eat because you can't see your thing.
Freaking LD with the stream snipes. Alright. I'm on fire. Ooh, fuck. Imagine I die and fuck up this whole plan. I feel for that skeleton who got walled by the spatula. Yeah, for real. Leave, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Captain Gory Smith. I appreciate that follow. Welcome on in. Alright, I just need them to all burn. Oh, come on, throw the bucket. Werewolf! What the hell, dude? Thank you for gifting another 5 subs out to the community. You're freaking crazy, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Werewolf. Okay, I need them to come down to the water. Werewolf, seriously. Thank you so much. Package, you're feeling invested? Well, I'm glad you're still around. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking it out with us. You know? Thank you so much. Seriously, Werewolf, I appreciate that. You're insane, sir. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. See if I can find an ammo pouch. Nope. Alright, where is he? Oh my god, this is awful. I don't have an ammo pouch. How many sword swipes is it for one of these? Welcome on in, Leaf and Nebula. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I seriously appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Werewolf, thank you again for gifting out another 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you so, so much. Welcome in, Leaf. How's it going? Where are these other 2? They're there. Good luck with the end of... Oh, I missed whatever you said there. I'm sorry. Will that stool give me rep? Alright, let's put this one down. Going great, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just playing with the boomer himself. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna switch playlists real quick. Alright. So now I'm going to shark bait.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you pick up your skulls along the way from Lookout Point.
Yeah, yeah. Good, I'm glad you're doing alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can get this. I don't know. I don't know if we can get this in an hour. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what their time was, but I'm also a pessimist, so there's that too. Let's see. What are we at? 48. Oops. Alright, let's get these skulls. And then go over to shark bait. Shark bait's hard because like they could be anywhere on shark baits. I'm hoping they're on the outer rim. Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't like going to shark bait though, is because of how just like big of an island is, you know? Makes things a little bit more difficult. Shark bait, ooh ah. What's that? That's Nemo, right? That's Nemo. Oh damn, he's already done. You've never seen Finding Nemo?
Nope.
The hell?
Is a raccoon over there snitching?
Yep.
Should have known.
So that's what we're gonna do for like mod movie night, right?
Is there a mod movie night?
Well, there should be. Yeah, exactly. He's a stream snipering. I know he stream sniping because he's like, oh, Sarah, you need to eat. Yeah, he's been stream sniping me probably this entire time. To make sure I don't fuck shit up too badly. You know? Ooh, spicy. Champion Athena boat and Grade 3 Reaper battle up by Discovery Ridge.
Roger.
Grade 1 Reaper over at Imperial Crown Fortress. That's it. Hi, sweetheart. Why am I like half right now? Because I'm a bot. Yeah, apparently he's never seen Finding Nemo, which is crazy. Such a good movie. I think we should have mod movie night, don't you think? I think that would be kind of fun. You know, could be like once. It doesn't have to be often, you know, once every other month or something. Just, you know, see who's around, get the mod crew. Once a year, probably. Honestly, we don't need to see each other that much. So, once a year is probably good, but don't you think that might be a little fun? I think it could be fun.
All right, I'm on my way back.
I say that as I don't do like jack of anything in my own Discord or anything, so.
Long black screen. Don't shoot off. Don't shoot off. All right, you come back.
Okay. What's up?
You go to the next fort and complete that, and then I'll do the skeletons here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting put in the corner again. You don't trust me to kill all 8 of these? It's fine.
I mean,
It's fine. You said it in a very nice way, so it's fine. Sarah's getting put in the corner again, guys. Getting put in the fucking corner. Rude ass. I'm just kidding. It's honestly probably better this way. I would probably fuck it up if I was on shark bait. So, it's better. Definitely better. So. Petunia, it is not ladylike to lick your tail on stream, honey. You guys see her foot just up in the air? Yes, that is Petunia. Have you met my cat's leaf? I don't know if you have. I guess probably not since you just followed me, which I appreciate. Thank you. I'll show her in just a moment. When she stops licking her downstairs, you know? It's probably some version of TOS I haven't heard of. Rubber boat. There. Oh, you can kind of see her. He's not cooperating. So that's Petunia. Moody is elsewhere right now, but I have Moody and Petunia, and then my roommate has Orange and Gray, so we're a house of 4 cats, which is a little crazy at times. Yes, she's very cute. She's a diluted calico. If you are interested in seeing cat pictures, I do post pictures of my cats sometimes on my Instagram, which the link should be in the About Me part of my panels, or like right above it. Or I do post pet pics sometimes of my Discord. If you do Discord, you'll get the link for that. I don't post a ton in there.
All right,
if I'm
4 down,
being
4 to go.
perfectly honest. But I do occasionally post pictures in there, and you are more than welcome to join either if you want. I want to make sure this doesn't hit. Yes, do a calico. She's like too far to this way that I can't like really get a good angle on her. But that's okay. Alright, let's knock this out. Where'd he go? He's upstairs. What is he doing? Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets, Leaf? Got any little fur babies at home? I may check on that Reaper. Alright, Reaper up with the fortress up there is grade 3. The Athena won the champion.
Roger that.
Alright, I admit, he completed that much faster than I would have. Oh my god. LD's just a fucking sweat lord, that's all. Oops. I think I saw the key in here. Nope.
Is it Abracadabra or Avada Kedavra?
Avada Kedavra. Why is he talking about Harry Potter? He doesn't even... I don't even know if he really likes Harry Potter. Freaking dork. Light-fingered. That's awkward. What does that mean? Shooting skellies with his magic mermaid stick? Yep. I didn't think about bringing those. I think it's just because I'm not very good with them. Oh, my nose is itchy.
Whatever happened to abracadabra?
I don't know.
Like, is Harry too good for abracadabra?
Yep. That's a muggle thing, not a wizard thing.
I thought being called a muggle was bad.
It is bad. Well,
Then
it's...
why'd you say that word?
No, it's not like bad. It's just like, it's a rude way of saying a non-magic
No, wait,
person.
no, it's the other one. That's bad,
oh,
right?
a mudblood is bad.
Oh my god, and you said it!
It's not like anyone in our chats is a fucking mudblood.
Yeah, but you're still not supposed to say that.
Why?
That's bad.
It's not like... Not like TOS. It's not like gamer word bad.
In Harry Potter, it is. You get
Yeah,
banned.
but we're
Did
not
you know that?
in.
Did you know that you could get banned for that?
We're not in Harry Potter.
Potter.
He's trying to trigger me because he knows that how obsessed I am with Harry Potter. That's absolutely what is happening right now. He's trying to trigger me. Got away from that. Fucking slice and dice. You're offended? Oh, I'm so sorry, Telsum. I apologize. Oops. I apologize. Telsum, I needed you earlier when I was looking for a shark. Could not find one for the life of me. Come here.
You ain't cleared that yet? I done killed 9 goddamn skeletons.
I'm done.
Captains. Did you
I'm
find the what's it called key?
Yes.
The other key yet?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh dear, how sad. Never mind. Oh, Telsum. How are you doing today, Telsum? I hope you're having a good day so far. Appreciate you hanging out, popping in.
Black screen. I should have just died.
Don't need those.
Did you check all the other like shelves and whatnot?
I checked enough up until I got the...
Alright, I'll run through real quick.
I also didn't get everything out of the storage room. I just opened it. In between work meetings right now? Oh, well, hello. Appreciate you stopping by in between your work meetings. Excuse me, I hope you're having a good day at work. Hope every Wednesday has been a good one. Yeah, it's been good so far. Been good. Just playing with the booms, you know, trying to break records.
It's cool now knowing what they use to get the splash when you drop stuff in the water.
Yeah.
A fucking pallet in a kiddie pool.
In a kiddie pool. Get this. Get every little ass piece of gold we can. Did you fix the storeroom stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to back us up a little bit.
Check and see if there's anything around the outside. There's something. Oops. There we go. That's 4.
All right, now we hit up Shark Bait, grab those dagums. There's 9 skulls on the beach.
Roger.
And then we go and do the other fort, and then we hit up Paradise Spring, and then we go sell.
Yeah. All right, guys, we'll see. We'll see if it's enough. We shall see. Go. I would guess we have enough for Gold Hoarder. I don't know if we have enough for Order of Souls.
All right, they're going to be all along this beach. Here, I'll take the wheel.
Okay.
We'll get the ones up on the north beach, and then we'll go back around to the west and southwest. Oh, I had hiccups. That hurt. Trying to talk over a hiccup. Oh my God, that hurt.
Why did you even try?
I don't know. That like hurt.
Dummy.
All right, that's rude.
You're passing your skulls? Or is those...
I'm passing them.
Oh, those are bags of gold.
Oh, there's skulls right there in front of us.
Oh. Got him.
All right, and then we turn around and grab these over here.
Grab these. Did you hear him? He said it. It is Usher, yep.
All right, go ahead and scoop those. Bye. Shit, and then there's one more right ahead of us. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Oh my God.
Got this, bro. There we go. All right, be listening for a mermaid statue as we go along this beach.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Damn. Open up. We heard one.
There we go. Meanwhile, on the land/stream of reasonable people, hello, Rock. This is the land of reasonable people. That is true. Hello.
Champion Athena dove or voted down.
All right. Reaper 3 is at the stronghold. Is there 4 down?
I got to no ideas.
He's such a goofball. By opposition to the mad place? Yeah, LD's chat is a madhouse at times. For sure it is. My chat takes it easy on me, thankfully. Where are you going, bro?
All right, you take us to the fort. I'm gonna shoot over here just to see if I can scavenge anything.
Okay. We're like little rats trying to pick up any last pieces we possibly can. Oh man, guys, this has been a long day. We're at 10.5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss. Oh.
Nada.
Damn. What's wrong? I'm sure you got fed dinner.
Nada. I'm gonna shoot over to this one real quick.
Okay.
I am scavenging, bro.
I know. You seem worried, bro.
Scavenging like a peckerhead sumbitch. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a captain here. Nice.
Nice.
You know? All right, you're muted.
I'm not muted. Can you
Thought
hear
they
me?
said Andy Butthole.
Why would it say Andy Butthole? Can you guys hear me in chat? Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me in chat, please. And when is LD a hollow back girl? Perfect. Yes. Can he actually hear me and he's trolling, or did my cat fuck up my mic? What up, excuse Sean? Welcome on in.
Did you know that
Thank
you were muted? And that you're probably still muted?
Am I muted? Can you hear me now?
You're
Yeah.
muted, Brad.
Now I can.
Okay, it was my cat. Howdy, man. Hey, Darkness Alone. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome in, excuse. I hope you're having a good day. So my cats, they have this, not problem, but it is kind of a problem. Where they like to, like they have just a lot of
All right, got a
static.
building the skull and a captain's chest.
Nice.
Yes, some.
Yes, some.
Let me check this other beach real quick.
Yeah, it's going good. We're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. But yeah, so the problem they have is that my cats are super staticky, and they like to, and I don't want to kick them out of my room.
You know what I should do?
But they
While
like
you're doing that, I should go ahead and just row on over to. I got a cannon rowie here. I should go ahead and row on over to Paradise Spring.
Okay.
Because all that other stuff, like I think I put it in the hallway, right?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Go to the very bottom level. Very bottom level. There should be loot on the very bottom level hallway.
Yes, I see it.
And then there should be loot all the way up at the very top, on top of a cannon.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, good.
That's right. I forgot you didn't loot this one out, or like. Yeah, you can go. That's fine. Because I have the boat, so if I die.
Nerves. Yeah, that way I just stay away from you.
Wow. That's hurtful.
Is it though?
Yes.
Really?
No. I hope we're having a great day, though, guys. Thank you for sticking it out with me. I know it's been a long stream, long day. Appreciate you guys popping in and out, hanging out with me. Even if it's just for a minute, I appreciate it. I miss mods. Do you see that? They like stacked on top of each other. Definitely like conjoined twins or something, you know? Alright, here's the key. Where are they? Bam. Oh, come on. Probably do a horizon check. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Grab this. Grab this. How was the Nando's earlier? So good. Definitely what I needed. I was getting fussy. So I was glad that I was able to order it. And it was so good. Made my stomach very happy. So, you know. Claps on that. Good thing I'm the one with the boat. Don't tell LD. Actually, he's fucking stream sniper, so he's probably knows I died. Look, there's Petunia. There's Little Miss.
Bro, did you die on a C4?
Called a keg.
Tu comes mocos? Sarah? Tu comes mocos?
I don't know what that one. Who is you?
Yeah. What is comer?
Eat.
Okay,
To
mocos.
eat. Are you like trying to get me to say something about like eating dick or something?
What? No, you just said it, but no. I asked if you ate boogers, and you talking about eating dick. Goddamn, you chop off dicks, and now you eat dicks. What the actual hell?
I don't know. You're the one who like got me to say that weird line the other day.
No.
Yesterday.
Oh, that was too funny. That was too funny.
So I just assumed that's something to do with that. Never have I ever had Nando's, really? Oh my god, Nando's is so good, Rat. Yeah, he's about to get chopped again. Freaking shitter. Yeah. Oh, have you had it, Funny Bear? It's so good, right? Like, when I was not on keto, their fries are delicious. I would get their, like, chicken burger thing. So good. Like, their sandwich. And now that I'm on keto, I get just, like, their chicken skewers. And it's still, like, really good. They're all over the UK. Oh, awesome. I didn't know that.
All right, already killed these. And on my level, bruh.
Bruh. I'm having to remove 2 stacks of loot, bruh. He's such a shit starter. Ooh, we can too. So I actually have their lemon and herb sauce. I have a jar of that in my fridge. And it's so good. Yeah, it's so good. I love Nando's. I actually still have some. I didn't finish it. But I ate enough where I was no longer fussy, so. I think they sell bottles with holes in them so they don't last long. Oh no, I have like a screw-on bottle. I think I found it like I either bought it
There should be 2 ghostly captain's chests and 2 regular captain's chests inside the vault.
Okay.
2 and 2, and then 2 ghostly skulls inside the vault, and a villainous guaranteed.
He acts like this is my first C4. Come on, bruh. Usually nothing in there. Alright. I didn't open the gate. It's a joke? Oh, no. I found mine at like, maybe like a Trader Joe's. Ours are the like actual bottles with a twist. He's in teacher mode. He is, but like I know this shit. But I appreciate it. Honestly, and I've told him this too. I've said like,
oh, bro, we got 26 minutes. 26 minutes, bro.
okay. There's no way.
If you can get that stuff on board and get over here.
There's no way, guys. Trigger him like Box did? No, I can't do that. I also like I can't poke his buttons in the same way that Box can. Box is his own species with that, you know? Like, Box just has the gift. And like it's a different dynamic also, you guys have to remember, because like Box and LD's dynamic is more like 2 brothers. Where are you again?
I'm at Plunder Outpost.
Oh.
I'm waiting on you, bruh.
Alright, bruh. Chill out, bruh.
Oh shit. Oh wait, we just hit grade 5, right? I hear that fucking chest of rage still fucking howling over here. Ah!
Yeah, we're 5. I'm sorry, could you make that noise again? What was it like? Hey, Poisonous Slinky, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
Have you ever heard your mom fart?
Yes.
Is that the sound that it makes?
What? The sound of the chest of rage going?
No, this. Those little poots.
I don't pay attention that much. I know that my dad's a rank, but.
Oh my god.
Oh, was I supposed to grab this chest that's here?
Yes, there's a chest and a skull there.
Freaking LD.
Just in case, bruh.
Yeah, bro. There's also another, or there's an Ashen Skelly here. Will he give me a skull?
You can kill. Yeah, he'll give you a villainous skull.
Okay. I can't remember if it was a skull or if it was a key. Right? Good comms.
You're guaranteed to get the skull.
I
but
think
depending if it's a key master or the other one,
okay.
then you'll get a key as well. All right, those 4 skulls that I turned in got us to 48.5 and level 39 gold hoarder. I'll go ahead and come back to you.
It's a key master.
Yeah, so we do have a locked thing on our ship.
Oh my god. I didn't kill him. Fuck. That's awkward. Yeah, for real, Casey. Like, I'm not a mind reader. Can you kill this skeleton?
All right, you bring the chest back and I'll go kill him then. Or not the chest, but the...
Yeah, I have the skull.
Wow, bro. One
I
shot.
ran out of bullets.
One shot.
I ran out of bullets. Okay, but you are? I'm what?
LD with the one shot again, bro.
Okay, bro. Mind reader.
All right, Plunder Outpost.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Vamonos. This is it. This is it. Will it be enough?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Never mind.
Casey, did you finally finish your work day? I hope so. Hope you're home and chilling. Yes, ma'am. Good. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm pretty tired, yeah. Definitely pretty tired. This was a long... I knew it was going to be a long day. Yes. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Either way, it's been a lot of fun. You know, first gold hoarder, or first PL grind. We got lots of PvP interference. You know, I definitely think, like, you know, we did pretty good. It's respectable. It's definitely a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I didn't realize. And that's the thing, is I was saying earlier, like, you know, I especially love it when LD does PL grind, stuff like that, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, this is 100% enough for Order of Souls. Wouldn't that suck wieners if this wasn't enough for Gold Hoarder? Oh, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Great reminder of what we've done before. Yeah.
All right, we don't have anyone coming in yet.
Yet.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, here, I'm gonna drop off all the skull stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it's so exhausting, and I love that he doesn't, but I understand now why he doesn't want to do them very often. Because man, it's tiring. It's tiring, you know? And you're like, man, you want to get a good number, like a good time, and then you got PvP interference, and, you know, the RNG isn't working out for you. I totally get him not wanting to do it all the time, so. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad that we're doing it. I think it's fun. Yep. Focus for 10 plus hours, dealing with chat, etc. It's a grind. Yeah, and like my chat is nice and easy. LD's chat is nice, but not necessarily the easiest at times. And he's got to deal with spectrum issues, and yeah, it's a lot. Definitely a lot. But it's fun. It is fun. And you know that chat loves it, so. We're 49 in Order of Souls.
We're what? 49?
Yep.
Okay, good. All right, so now it all comes down to this. We still have 3 gems, so I didn't drop off the gems, so those will go to this.
Chat is manageable until Ida and Rack start trolling each other. Is that what they were doing today? I obviously haven't been in his chat because I've been in my own, but yeah. Nice. Sounds like a good time over there.
Oh, I hear cannon shots.
Really?
Yep. Off to the east.
Sick.
You hear it?
No. Is he fucking with me? Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep selling till we get shit on. I'm not sure LD read much of it, even if he wanted to. Yeah. LD picks and chooses when he reads his chat, you know. This is like either, like, this is like, it's crazy. This is such a grind. It is fun though. It is fun. An occasion. LD is a master at trolling, so he
I
was
figured
trolling.
since the storm was over this outpost, no one would come here to sell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, just hurry up, Booms.
I am. I sold more than you.
If that's what you want to believe.
That is X.
I genuinely don't know if he's trolling or not, and I don't have the mental brain capacity to care either way.
Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come. I see them. It is a brig. It's a merchant grade 2.
Fuck. Oh, I see him. He's not trolling. What are we at?
Let me look real quick. 45, almost 46.
Yeah, there's no way this is enough. I grabbed like the worst chest in the freaking game.
I grabbed the 3 gems.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah, they're here. Howdy!
Alright, that's it.
47.
God damn. They have some chests. I died though. But they have some
What'd you get,
chests.
bot?
Are they knowers? This blockchain's gonna be forever.
Throwing their chests overboard. Come grab these, turn them in, or harpoon them.
I'm already... They know you? How do they know? I want to undo names just so I can see who these fuckers are and ban them in LD's chat. They don't know me. Shut up, Brock. They're gonna know LD, and if they know LD, then I'm gonna fucking ban their asses. Are we gonna sink? Did they shoot us with a cannonball?
No,
Okay. Because I thought I saw water in a boat, but I wasn't.
I'm dropping all their like gems and that stuff overboard.
I need to check our boat. I thought I saw water in it.
Shoot cannons at them.
Okay. Peace, Booch. How's it going?
There you go. There you go.
Hope you're having a great day, Spooge.
Keep blasting them.
Spooge,
I don't know where the other one went, that black screen.
I have no idea.
Oh, I bet you feel dumb now, huh? All right, they sank.
Okay.
All right, let's turn the rest of their stuff. We're a bunch of douches. We were being all nice, and then he just starts attacking.
Yep. Still isn't gonna be enough though.
Yeah, it probably won't be. The dude had his bucket out and was blocking. Like it was doing the ching, ching, ching. Oh, one got respawn. He's dead.
48. We're 48.
Damn, and we're like a. Why is this? And we're like a rough 48 too. Like even if we were to lower down. Damn, damn, damn.
Told you guys we weren't gonna do it. Told you.
I need a
We got
very,
digs at Chicken
very
Isle.
large drink. Adventure calls.
Didn't quite get there.
Souls welcomes you.
Yeah, we did good though. Like it was fine. It was good. For a first attempt, you know. We said PvP out of our goddamn minds.
Okay, we got 10 chests that are up here at Chicken Isle. Let's go get it. We won't beat my record with me and Kara, but we can still complete this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to quit. Because we're close. Get ready to harpoon me.
Okay. What is he doing?
There you go. Thank you. Had to get their flag.
Now is northwest.
Let's go. Full sail. So yeah, we got 10 chests here that we can grab real quick, and then we go turn those in, lower down, bam.
You think that'll get it?
Yeah, 100%.
Alrighty.
100.
Man, if we just hadn't lost that Forge of the Damned, we would have had it. I should have just left that fucking gold hoarder sleep alone and just bounced and we would have had it. That sucks. If we, you know, that gold hoarder sloop fight is what killed us because that's what got the Reaper on the server because LD left and had to come back.
Damn, you know what? If we would have saved a couple of the like if we would have went and did, what's it called first? If we would have went and did shark bait first, we could have saved on some of the gems that would have got us close enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lesson
Hey, and you
learned
said
next
it.
time.
You said it too. You said to go to shark bait.
All right, that's just word of the wise for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, like I was being chill with this brig, and then the dude shot me and just started sword spamming. You know what it was? It's because they saw us turning stuff in. They're like, "Oh man, we can get some extra stuff."
Yeah. But then, well, I don't know though, cause they just stood there. Ginger, you, Unit, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. What's he
They're
talking about?
probably in an
There's so
Xbox
many-
party chat with each other.
Oh, and stash. I have so much random shits. There. Smith Spanky, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
All right, you want a sword lunge and start digging, bruh?
Bit. Yeah, if I think we should have just left that gold hoarder alone to sell. Like they didn't have anything. If I had just left that gold hoarder, we would have had it. 100%. The hell? How do they skellies survive? What the hell? Alright, we can put this back on. Freaking skellies, man.
Oh, you Buster Brown.
What?
Those were my skeletons to kill.
Wow. He's so weird.
Dude, we have had PvP all goddamn day, bro.
Yep. Non-stop.
Maybe now I can convince Box and be like, yo, bro, all we gotta do is just a PL grind, man. We'll get all the PvP.
There's no way. But good luck with that. Oh, fuck off, skeleton. Oh, he got him. Where's Plunder? Why isn't that in the water over there? that it, or are there more?
There's 2 more chests.
Okay. Oh, I must have hit a map again. Ah! Whoops. Alright.
All right, that should be 10 chests, right?
I wasn't counting. But sure.
All right, let me kill this guy. Just in case he gives us another captain's chest.
Yeah, this is 10. I do that so much too. Do what? What was that?
Nice. Let's go, bro.
If only that was on my main. I still need those.
Don't be selfish. You can get them on demand now, though.
That's true. I just haven't yet. Oh, stash maps. Yeah, I mean, I just...
Nice.
Yeah, I hate having, like, maps. Oops. I hate having maps that, like, I'm not going to use. And then...
11 chests and a cry boy? Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and snatch me up. Nice one.
Thank you.
Let's go. What's that in the water? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that?
What? A bottle.
Oh. All right, you can take off. I'll catch
Is
your
it
worm.
southeast or southwest? I already forgot. I think that's the backside of Plunder. Oh no, there's Plunder. Okay. Yeah, I hate having, like, I'm
That
really
poor
glad.
brig didn't get to turn in shit. That's
Yeah,
what they get, man.
that's what you get. He is. He's such a scavenger.
Run up and get done up.
Which, I don't know why.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I don't know why, but that's just how he is. And it's funny though, because he calls Kara the fucking loot goblin, but I think it's really LD. She probably got it from LD, really, is what's going on. Freaking skilly shit. Fuck off, bro.
Nice. That fool's outie, bro. There's no one driving it because you killed him with that keg.
Well, there's someone on it.
Respawn now. It sank. Yeah. We shouldn't need their loot, but we know where it's at just in case.
Yep.
We got a galleon rumbling in.
Where?
Get ready. Huh?
Where?
In your butt.
Thanks.
Yep. Bro, you sound like you're tired. You sound defeated.
I am tired, bro. I was up at 6.
This is Sarah right now.
No.
I woke up at 6. That's
so,
you, bro.
You're so fucking stupid. What a freaking troll. I know. Funny Bear, I know. What a goddamn troll. Stupid. Motherfucker. Alright.
You're stupid.
Stop stream sniping me, bruh. There's all their loot. You'll love to see it.
Did you hear me?
I did hear you. I chose to ignore you.
Oh. Does that mean that you're stupid?
No. Just means I'm tired of dealing with your bullshit.
Rude.
Thanks.
Oh, that got us to like 48 and a half.
Yeah, I wanted to see how much a crybaby chest would give.
Crybaby chest.
Yeah, what do you call them?
Chest of sorrows. That's what that's what the name of the file is.
Because
Kara calls them Cry Boys.
you call everything by its proper name.
I do.
He doesn't. He definitely doesn't. Piece of crap. Imagine we didn't hit this. Alright, we're 40.
There it is, 49. Anyone that wants some gold? All right, so buy all your promotions.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Can I interest you?
All right, we got to buy one more. We got to buy the levels real quick, and then we got to buy another promotion.
I'm way ahead of you, bro.
Nope.
Yep.
Go, child.
If you're ahead of me, then why am I in the Order of Souls tent before you?
Because I already did the Order of Souls one you bought. Look, talk to Mysterious Stranger, accept the shanty.
Because you did it because I was too busy
continue,
slaying out
Continue.
while you were buying
And
stuff.
look, I got it. Get wrecked, LD. You get it?
Yep. So we were only down by 9 minutes and 10 seconds, bro. 9 minutes and 10 seconds. That's it. Then that 9 minutes and 10 seconds was when you died. That was close though. That was close. That was close as hell, but we did it. We did it. We hit level 50. I mean, we hit PL.
Bug off, LD. I'm tired of your shit.
That's honestly not bad for your first PL run. You know what I'm saying?
Tired
Like
of
that.
his goddamn shit.
That's pretty damn good. You hear me?
Tired of it. Tired, tired, tired of his goddamn.
It's all good.
Fucking
Oh yeah, it's all good.
I'm just gonna keep ignoring him because now I know it's gonna make him mad if I'm ignoring him. We did it.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey,
Yep,
bro.
we did it.
Yo.
We did it. That was the longest 11 hours and 14 minutes of my life.
Hey,
Yeah. You suck wieners.
The hell?
GG's. I'm
The
going to
hell?
bed now.
You're going to bed? It's only 7:43.
I'm fucking tired of shit.
It's
You
only
are
7:43.
exhausting, and it's also 8:45 for me.
Oh, what do you mean I'm exhausting?
You are
The hell?
actually one of the most exhausting humans I've ever met.
That's rude. That's very rude. It's extremely rude.
Captain Bob,
GG's, man.
Must
Again,
be
you did good for your first
Dupes,
PL run.
McCracken, Senor
I think Kara
Verde,
and I, the
K-pop
first
punk
time we did this,
boy.
we had like 15 hours or something
Thank
like
you
that.
so much for those follows. Appreciate it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Be mad. Stay mad.
I'm not mad.
Oh, stay mad. It's okay.
I'm not mad.
Stay mad, bro. Go to bed mad.
I'm not mad, bro.
Later, mad.
I'm not mad.
Giggling does not make it to where you're not mad. It's okay to be mad.
You're a fucking troll.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye.
Later.
Jesus. That was actually the longest 11 hours and 15 minutes of my goddamn life. I am so tired right now. That was exhausting. Actually exhausting. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. GG's to LD. We joke all the time, but GG's to LD. For real. If Scotty's free, yes. If Scotty is free, yes, I will do it real quick. But I said I would do it with Scotty, so he's got to be available. You're such a champ for doing with him all day. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I think we're talking about two different things then, Rack. Oh. No, I can't. I'm so tired. I need to actually get stuff ready because I took today off work for this, and I need to actually like prep to go to work tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't. My brain cannot even function because how long I had to deal with that freaking troll of a person all day long. Actually, factually, the most exhausting thing, guys. I don't think LD realizes how much of an exhausting human he is. And I mean that, and I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean that in, like, Guanifix, thank you so much for that follow, appreciate it. I mean that in, like, he just talks and 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 talks. Just constant blabbering. And, like, I'm a person, I'm an introvert. I do love hanging out with you all for small periods. And when I go and I decompress. But this was like 11 hours and like 15 minutes of dealing with a blabbermouth is exhausting for an introvert, you guys. It's actually so exhausting. And I'm not talking about chat. I love chat. It's LD's fault. It's LD's problem. God, my brain can't even think. I'm so tired. I'm just like, I need to chill. Honestly, if there's any day where I would drink, it's today. I think LD has officially driven me to drinking. I might go downstairs and take a shot of tequila after this, because, man, yeah, I definitely think I need tequila right now. I might go take a shot. Man, guys. We did it, though. We did it. First PL grind. First PL grind that I've ever done. Not bad, not bad. Definitely some things we can improve on. Definitely a lot of mistakes that I made in there. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, whatever. Maybe I'll do it again at some point. Probably not, but maybe. But probably not. But maybe. But anyway, I need to get out of here before I continue with my tired ramble. So we're going to go raid. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go raid. And we're going to get the hell out of here. I'm going to go drink. And then go to bed. Because that's healthy. Right? Not really, but fuck. Alright, guys. We're gonna get out of here. Scooter, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me. I love LD. I love LD. I don't want anyone taking any of this out of context. And I hope LD doesn't either. But I freaking love that dude, okay? He is one of the greatest humans I've probably met. That's not true, but it is true. But it, like, he's a genuine stand-up dude. Appreciate the hell out of him. I'm so, so thankful to have met him. To be a mod for him to be one of his, I consider one of, you know, his friends, or I consider him to be one of my good friends now at this point. You know, I appreciate the hell out of him. Like, he's a really good friend. So, yeah. We just give each other shit. That's all. That's all it is. At the end of the day, we give each other shit, because that's what good friends do. Is we know how to push each other's buttons, and we know to just have a good time and roll with whatever the punches may be on the seas, you know. So, all right. Thank you. Thanks, Dougie, Smith Pinky. Thank you guys all so much for coming in, for hanging out. This raid's about to go. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, everything. I seriously appreciate you all so much. This raid is going to go. Hang around for the raid real quick. Appreciate you guys all. Stay safe, stay healthy. I will catch you guys again soon. All right. Use that emote in the chat. Bye.